was last
Well,
week.
last
Yeah,
sessions.
this one was for my birthday, but the last one was the 12th last
Okay.
week. Okay.
You make a woman go mad.
All right, all right. Everyone, please log into Foundry. If you're not, I shall give us a quick recap as we had a extra week break. Let's see.
Guys, we got new character sheets. Holy shit. The whole fucking thing's got reorganized again. Let's go.
That's actually how it used to be. I finally figured out why it wasn't working.
Nuh-uh.
It's tidy
Oh my
sheets,
god,
man.
I
That's what
missed
it's-
these.
Yeah, I
At
finally
least
figured out why it
it's the
wasn't
same
working.
layout.
It
Not
might be a little
everything
different to the
fucking
updated,
moving.
the actual thing updated. Anyway, recap. Last week, going into Maplewood with the army of the Fraudolians working with the scouts. You jump the wall, you attack the civilians. Well, you don't really, but you watch as the Fraudolians attack the civilians running towards the gates of the temple. Once you get there, you all go around to the side to the cemetery where you know the crown to be on the statue. There, Father Caban rises the Hollow Guardians, and, well, to put simply, a very large fight happens between the Hollow Guardians, the Fraudolians, you, Robert Tiest, and then eventually the peasants, who seem to be almost inspired or so afraid or something, they run forward with their spears robust. Fortunately, you all managed to escape. However, it was a pretty rough fight with John Fisher and Hawkins playing around with Robert Tiest a little too long and being caught off guard by being separated by the group, as they got jumped by some of the stronger combatants there, such as Father Caban and Robert himself. But managing to very luckily make a deal with Father Caban, Kira and Hawkins, though Kira was completely antagonizing them, managed to convince Father Caban to let them go, as he offered to let them go if they would come back after all of this and be executed for their sins. Which they agreed to, though I'm pretty sure they were lying. And they would have been busted if not for Alden helping them out. Anyway, after that, you left, recuperating, now having the crown, where you decided to send a couple messages using, I believe it was Animal Messenger from Kira, to send a message or two to the Shelloos, Marcy Shellu and Billy, the worker there. And I don't think you ever sent one to the town hall, right? Because you were too worried it might have been intercepted, I believe. Realizing that the town...
I can't remember. I left up to Mo 5.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure one was sent, but we can always figure it out. They know, once he shows up. Anyway, deciding to go visit the Tiest family, because they were very close nearby, in one of the farmhouses, you go knock on the door to see Quentin Tiest, his son, and their little place much more unkept than previously. And Quentin Tiest himself is acting very strange. He's refusing to let you in. He's acting aggressive and also scared at the same time, very nervous, like something's wrong. And then he mentions that you can't go inside the room where you left the stuff you got from Jim Holland, the farmer, that you bought previously and kept here. Not really willing to accept his reasoning, as he seems to not be unwilling, or in reality not able to, but was unwilling to tell you why, which was very frustrating for your group. Curious, Alden and Kira go around the back to peek in their window. At the same time, John Fisher goes upstairs to look through one of the floorboards, as Hawkins and Ignacio are in the front, where Ignacio manages to get past Quentin Tiest, who tries to jump him and prevent him from opening this door, begging him not to, where he busts down the door and 2 gunshots go off, where it's revealed that there was a nasty trap set up for if anyone opened this door, it would pull 2 triggers and 2 firearms, shooting Quentin Tiest's wife, Holly Tiest, and his young son, Tonai Tiest, which you'd all met previously, in the head, meaning where they could not be saved.
No.
Much of mixed emotions happened, to where eventually it led to Quentin Tiest calming down, walking outside, and grabbing a box, and giving a little speech with his head down about having a chance, or now understanding why he was given something. Seeming harmless as a peasant, no one else really understood what was happening, but Hawkins, standing right beside him, Kira could not see as she was inside the room, noticed what he was holding, and recognized the chest and knew it wasn't an ordinary chest, and attempted to jump on it and stop it beforehand. However, he, for the love of God, somehow rolled a -1 initiative versus a 5. That's the last thing that happened. Was Twin TS saying he hates you all, and he hopes to see you in the spires. As he opens the chest, and a bomb goes off, decimating the house, the room, his body, and everyone else's nearby. Where we are right now is a lot of you who just got blown up, recovering. Those of you who are unconscious, no. Those of you who are conscious are currently on the ground. You can recover as you wish and do what you want.
Fuck me.
Game paused.
Oh God, I feel like I have one of my soul points left. Oh God.
You'll be fine. Kira helped Jordan ordered.
We're both doing the fucking Family Guy death pose.
Wait, is Kira okay?
You can see where was once a wall right there is now just rubble. As you see Kira kind of moving and pushing some of these Brits off. But you can see Kira's moving at the very least.
Okay, I can get these people up, right? I just have to give them one of my potions, I believe, right?
Just get them stabilized. Don't use the go potion.
Okay, here, how do I help them?
Do I have to do
You
like
do-
a check or
do it.
something?
You have to do a medicine check. You see Kira's working on John. You can try it. Jordan.
Okay, well,
But you know,
Oh,
you do know
me and
Kira
you,
is a,
we could work on this. We
you
can
do
work
know
just
on
gonna-
Kira's a medic. But yeah.
Should I just drink potions for myself?
No,
Is
you
that a
can.
good idea?
If you guys wish to try and stabilize Alden, you can. That'd just be a medicine check. Both of you.
No.
Okay. You see Kira's doing the work. You're free to do whatever. You can drink potions for yourself. It's up to you.
Well, I feel like wait, is there any other way to heal that doesn't cost my potions? I don't remember.
Rest in.
Oh, should we
rest
just take a
potions.
nap, guys?
Let's wake these people up first.
But you see Kira manages to stabilize John pretty easily. And if no one does anything to Alden, she will go over there and, in a timely manner, be able to stabilize them after she patches herself up. You realize that
mean? Do I get
that
one
it means
HP?
you're at 0 HP until you're healed. You haven't been healed yet, though.
Okay.
You see, where Quintiest once was is now just a bunch of rubble. As you see a splatter of blood, his body is nowhere to be seen anymore. You kind of look around. And the body of his family have been blown off to the side. Very, very messed up. But these two are stabilized, but they are not conscious and less healed.
And I guess all of our stuff that we're keeping in here is ruined too.
For the most part, some of it might be salvageable, but the value would be extremely, extremely rough.
Of course.
Also, I'm going to give you all access to Mo5's character sheet for the temporary. Ownership, I mean. So you can feel free to, if you wish, use any of their skills. Healing or anything like that, if you look at it. But this explosion just went off. You wouldn't realize you guys are all in bad shape. This is a lost cause kind of here. And though there's an entire battle going around, surely such an explosion would probably attract some kind of attention. I mean, there's a lot of guards probably still stationed inside the town.
Well, I guess we have the crown, so I guess what are we need to do first?
I think we just got to head back to the rogues and go from there.
Yeah,
You guys
well,
plan
I
on,
guess we have to get these two on their feet first.
What's that?
Nothing, go ahead.
Oh, okay.
Getting them on their feet. Okay.
Should we just carry them? Do we need to? Because potions we might need them for the fight coming up. It might be worth just carrying them and letting them rest.
Do you think they can get proper rest while they were carrying them?
Looks at Fondy.
No, you'd have to stop, at least for an hour. And whenever they're stabilized, it takes 1d4 hours to wake up. So you'd have to carry them out of the town, avoiding detection, somehow get them over the wall, and then I just travel back to the marshes with them. It would be pretty
Yeah, you're
inconvenient.
right. All right.
Kira,
just
how
it.
many potions do you have? Looks at Kira's pockets.
Okay, well, I mean, Kira can actually wake them up without using, because I only have greater and superior healing potions, and I think it'd be better to just use something that's lighter, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
So
Kira
do
will
have
just give them
some.
both the weaker ones.
Yeah, Kira has one potion of healing, and then you have the green ones. I know you guys have been kind of avoiding those. But otherwise, she only has one potion of healing. I know Hawkins has a scroll of cure wounds, and obviously I'm pretty sure Mo5 has healing spells. I'd assume.
Hawkins also has a singular potion of regular healing,
Do I?
and
Oh,
I
I do.
don't. Yeah.
All right,
So you
I'll
can
give
use one of
them
them,
one
Alden.
of the regular ones, and Kira will use the other one.
Okay, perfect. I'll roll Kira's. Assume Kira's doing this to John as a nearby. John, you wake up with 7 points of HP. And Alden, you with 6. Please to remind all of you,
What
Oh,
happened?
we exploded.
as he says that, you can look at him and you realize all of his clothing's tore off, all the protection you guys had earlier for the sickle rot's been blown off. Parts of flesh and his scales have been kind of blown off as well. It's really rough. I mean, you guys are standing, but by no means are you guys not in pain. You have burns. You have lots of inflictments of wounds on you. Skin's been torn off, cuts from debris. Though you're standing and you're fine and you're not about to die in a second, it's not like you're in a happy condition at all. It hurts to move, hurts to breathe, hurts to think.
I need a beer.
Maybe the frogs have got one. Let's go back to the frogs. Let's just head out with ODB.
Yeah,
I don't even know why I wasted my time on these fucking peasants.
no, it would be really bad if we ran into Melania on the way home.
Who?
I mean,
Melania.
Who's that?
I don't know what her name is. I don't remember.
Melania.
Melania, yeah, exactly.
Who's that?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure they're a wizard or a witch or something. I don't remember their name.
From Elden Ring?
What? What's that?
My nose is bleeding.
Aldania? Is that it?
Bing bing.
We're leaving.
Okay.
When you go to look out the door, you realize he walks out the door, but you realize it's like all the walls have been blown off. Like at least on the one side, you could have easily just left out the wall. But
Slash me leaves out the wall.
you can, but you see how the door kind of opens, and it's like right beside the door, like half the wall's just been blown off. All right, perfect.
I might give like
Assuming-
a cursory, like glance around the room, like a little investigation if there's any clues. Now that we have the context, if they left anything, like Jackal Eyes left any other note. Other than that,
do perception check then. If you're doing it quick, do perception. If you're trying to,
I guess
what
while Kira is dealing with the people, he would have done that.
you do an
it's like-
investigation.
Okay, thank you.
You look around. Mostly everything you think is probably of relevance has been blown away. You see the edge of a piece of paper. You see like the ends of words. It says, what? Not even words. You see like the edge of the sill of Jackal Eyes, and you remember what Kira had shown you earlier with the address. But otherwise, the guns and everything has just been blown away. And in the distance, you look in the room. You see 20S's body's gone. You see the young boy has like half of his torso has been blown off. You don't know where it is. He's leaned up on the wall, hole in his head, half his torso. There's not even blood. It's like it was seared from the heat of the explosion. And then you see the body of the wife just kind of halfway covered in the rubble of the back wall. And the podium and everything in there's just been destroyed. When you look around the house, places that weren't touched, you can tell have not been touched at all. You can tell Quentin T.S. probably stayed here in front of this door the entire time, just waiting for you guys to come here to try and stop you. And then when you try and go upstairs and look anywhere, you realize the house is a little bit too unstable now. And if you try and go any farther, you'll probably start worrying about the place falling apart. But there's... You experience it all. That's what it seems like. And anything else
Well-
you didn't experience is no longer here to see.
Alright then. Belly T, is everyone alright? Everyone got their libs. Check your extremities.
I look
I
like a
guess I'm not
singed
missing a
cat that
finger.
came out of the bath.
What's that, Alden?
I said I guess I'm not missing a finger.
That's good. That's good. John, you alright?
Forgot me eating a sandwich. What?
Where'd you get that?
Oh,
These rations.
It's a toasty now. Alright, let's
Yeah,
go.
it's pretty good. Awesome.
No, I'm not hungry anymore.
I would like some.
Hands you sandwich.
I blush a little bit.
Alright. Do you guys plan on going the way you came? Is there a certain place you're going?
I think we're going straight back to the rendezvous with the frogs.
Yeah.
Alright. We shall move over to this map then.
I think anything, if there's anything that might have changed, it would have been depending on whoever Mo5 contacted, but that wouldn't have changed anything.
I think what would change is that we would avoid anyone that looks slightly confrontational because we're all about to die instantly.
Alright. As you... hold on, let me actually grab something up. Okay. Through the main street, you find yourself walking. The distance is layered with the sounds of warfare. You hear screams of victory, screams of defeat, faceless, and they're all too far away to even relate to. Bodies line the street you walk, people you had seen once alive, faces somewhat recognizable, but ultimately impossible to remember. Blood pools, soaking their skin, lifeless and still. Everything is silent and very surreal. You're the only things that walk here. All life has vanished. People turned into quiet ghosts. They all lie still. Except for one. You see a trail of blood, a footstep and a long line of blood that kind of disappears off into the side into an alleyway. Perhaps a lone survivor of the initial attack. As your eyes notice this and kind of look into the darkness where it went, you kind of feel a wind blow in from behind you. It's almost trying to suggest for you to investigate. And then you hear a gentle wind chime that rings eerily from a nearby house. Surreal is the place. Most definitely a graveyard for the innocents. You're currently on the main road by the temple. That's what you see.
So we're close to the temple?
You're on the main road, basically where you were going that way, where you attacked, and this is where the first onslaught went, where you had basically killed everyone running away. Or the frog lanes.
Right.
And you see that all the people stayed still, and you only witnessed that one track of blood where someone must have survived and went off into the alleyway. Out of sight.
I'm gonna send my hawk and walk through it to see what's going on in the alleyway. But not like go in it, but fly above the alleyway and look down.
As
Ends.
you see Hawkins and inns above, this is what Inn sees. He kind of sees that the trail of blood thickens as the farther he goes into this darkness. And then you can see it thickens even more, a sign that the person was slowing down. Then when Inns flies around a corner, they see, or he sees, a woman laying their ground on their face down. You see 2 arrows are in her left leg, and the white dress she was wearing is now soaked in blood. Her right hand is outstretched towards a pile of boxes a few feet from her. On the ground, the final trails of blood show that she started crawling after she couldn't walk any longer. But ultimately, she bled out to death before accomplishing whatever it was she was trying to do in this alleyway. Her hands just stretched out towards those boxes.
Get to some boxes.
Well, I mean, might as well check the boxes if you're already checking out the woman.
Would you mind being all sneaky and having a look in them?
Yeah, for sure.
You realize,
as the sneaky member.
by the way, you would realize this is a dead end, so it's not like anyone would be back there unless you would have already seen them, unless they're hiding, I guess.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
That's
very-
my main.
Yeah, very hard to see anyone hiding in there, though. Is that nowhere to hide?
I mean, it's worth dying to get to. It might be somewhat useful. Who
Yeah,
knows?
or maybe it's a picture or something, but I forgot how to use my character sheet because it changed again.
It's in the same spot. It's just zoomed out.
Stare check. Bad, but it's
Okay.
okay.
So you're the only one going in the alleyway, right?
Yeah.
You see the same things. I just explained for ends where the blood thickens and you find the body where it started crawling and the woman's wet dress now turned red as it's stretched out. Now that you're closer, you can see her face. Her face, the way she died, her face, her eyes are very wide, staring where her hands reaching to those boxes, and her mouth is kind of open. And it looks like she died like she was trying to call out to something. So she was frozen in the word. No longer able to say anything.
Okay, I'm going to
I want to go closer and perceive like anything about the boxes that might be dangerous. I know that was kind of a shit roll.
Do
I'm
an
gonna try it anyway.
investigation instead of
I can't. I have -1 intelligence.
no, yeah.
Lol.
No, not
That's still better than
It's the same.
the one that you had a good score.
You
in.
you go up and you look at these boxes. You see that it's about 4 or 5 small crates that they're kind of piled up messily. They're probably likely used to hold fruits or drinks, and they, I assume, thrown away or being stored back here for some reason. All of them you seem are empty except the bottom one. Through their cracks, looking kind of in here without moving them around too much, you see that the bottom one seems to be holding some kind of cloth, unlike the other ones. As if there's something in there. You can't see past the cloth though.
I opened the box gingerly.
Sure. You move the first couple boxes off the top so you can actually see inside this box that has something in there. And whenever you open it, you see that there's something wrapped up in this cloth. And as you move to the top, you kind of peek in, your eyes kind of adjust as you hear a bit of a...
It's a baby.
As you call it, you see a young child that has been wrapped up, left here to hide them. Baby's probably somewhere around maybe a year old at most. Most definitely an infant.
Babies a year old don't
And,
get wrapped up and cry. They're walking by then.
Okay, well, maybe it's a late bloomer.
Little baby swills.
Okay, well, you know,
But
you
you
can
realize-
still get wrapped up and cry if you're
Yeah.
1 year old. Okay.
Even I could get wrapped up and cry if I wanted to, Un. I just need to
Yeah, I
find a
do it
mommy
every
first.
night. Okay.
Yeah, okay, my bad, my bad.
Okay.
Can't
I
discriminate.
pick up the baby, and I run
Oh.
out the alleyway.
Let's go.
When you, okay, you pick up the baby and you run out. Okay. When you hear it,
That's kind of
when you do that, you hear a bit of a laugh. Not really a laugh in Osseo, but you hear a, huh. Kind of like just someone says, huh.
I
It's like a
go,
faint-
Is this your baby?
There's no one there. It was just a voice you heard. Or you thought
Okay.
you heard.
Then
There's no one there.
we go. Let's go, guys.
To the victory.
Well, you run back out. All of you see Inacio run out with what looks to be a child. A human child.
What the hell?
I would like to perceive the area to see if there is any. Wait, so there's no people here or like anything, right? We're out
Everyone-
of the town now.
No, you're
Everyone's dead,
inside.
bro.
I'll pin it on the map. You're like right in here, in these like little cluster of houses, where you go down, Leroy. Go down.
What do you mean? I can see it.
Oh, you can see it. I saw your mouse moving around like you're looking for it.
No, I was hovering over the
Yeah.
button to perceive.
You look around and it's the same as it
Oh,
was.
what
The-
I'm looking for specifically is if like
Mhm.
there's any like people or something that looks like I don't know.
Everyone,
That's it. That's all.
everyone's been killed. These are the people you ran in
Okay.
here. They jumped in the house.
Well,
and
then I
killed.
guess I'm
Everyone's
keeping
dead.
the baby, guys.
Um,
It's mine now.
yeah, you
Is it
you
a
guys.
human baby?
Well, you look at it. All of you see Inacio holding this baby up. I don't know how good you are at the baby.
Same
I'm
size as
cradling
him.
them. Hey, you know, I know he knows his way around children. Okay.
Literally the
Why
same
do
size
you
as
have a
him.
child?
I found them in a box, and my heart could not leave them there.
So you stole the kid?
Their mother's dead.
Ignacio, we're gonna go to war. You wanna
Yeah,
bring
don't
the
worry.
baby?
I'm going. Well, do you rather I just leave it in the box to suffocate or like?
I
what do you
honestly think
want?
it has a better
Why not take
chance
it to the father
not
at the
with us.
church? There's no way he's dead.
Well, I think he's going to kill me if I go back there. He's
If
killing
you
like
bring
really
him a
bad.
kid so that way he can keep it safe, I don't think he's gonna kill you, mate.
Yeah.
I think he's gonna think he's trying to kill the baby.
If you go, look, let's just run by there real quick. We're right
Yeah,
by there,
I'm-
and you just drop the baby off at the front door, knock on the door, and we sprint.
Yeah, it sounds like a good idea. Wait, is this baby diseased?
I hold it like really far in front of me with like stretched out in my hands.
Do another investigation check.
Wait, can I make Kira do it?
Wouldn't that be a medicine check?
Yeah, let's make Kira do it because Kira's here. Kira.
No,
will
I'm,
check
I'm,
the
ask,
baby.
I'm asking this for a different reason. Any of you can do it if you want, but there's a reason I'm asking.
Okay, I'm
what,
percepting. I'm
investigation?
percepting.
It's an investigation. Yeah.
Yo, oh, investigation. Fuck.
Investigation, shit.
Let me investigate.
Pulls out a fucking looking glass.
We all doing
No,
investigation?
I
No,
got
no,
a- I
everyone,
got an
just everyone's
18.
looking. John, you kind of look over, but you see Ignacio seems to really be like in his face, like real close to investigate this.
Hope it's a
It's hard to
baby.
see.
like I would look consider I was standing next to him.
What are we doing? Are we all investigating right now?
You don't have to. They're looking at the baby. They're investigating the baby for illness.
Looking at the baby. Let's go.
You all kind of look at the baby, and John, you don't really notice anything. I mean, as a child, you can tell. Ignacio, you can tell now that you're holding the baby. The baby's not. The baby made some noise at first, but it's not really making. Like its face isn't really moving. It's not making any more noise. And Alden, you can tell right away that
It's a cursed baby, guys. We're killing
that
it.
this. You don't think this is a baby at all. This is something that you think this isn't. You think this might be illusionary.
Okay, I put
And-
I put the baby down and I just run. And we're going home.
Can I do an Arcana check to figure out,
Sure.
like, maybe
That-
if it could lead me to whoever's doing it, or what's
Assuming
going on?
Alden, I'm assuming you guys would share that
the
information.
baby, are you?
I mean, we're all in a group right now, right? Alden,
Yeah,
are
yeah, I'm sure that's what I was talking about.
you okay, Alden?
This might sound crazy, but did
I
you
think we should
notice
just go.
anything weird whenever you picked up the baby?
Actually, I heard someone go like, yeah, like that.
Yeah, I don't think this is a baby, guys.
Well, I didn't hear it from them. I
Like a
don't think.
baby to me.
No, I think
Yeah.
this baby's a little non-baby.
Oh, see the baby. This is a baby.
Okay, I think what's happening is that somebody is deceiving us. Probably Melania, Lamau. I mean Ardania.
Oh my
I
god.
mean Ardania. I mean Arwalnia. So I think we should leave the
What are you
baby in
talking about?
because we already killed this whole place. So yeah.
Well, if the baby doesn't want to die, maybe the baby will say something.
Hey, do you want to die?
Are y'all listening
Hello,
for its
baby.
answer right now?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm listening. I'm listening for its
As you
answer.
guys already like real quiet to listen, all you hear is a pow, pow, pow. You hear the sound
Get out of here,
of
please.
you hear the sound of bare feet pattering on the ground. It kind of sounds like it's coming out of the alleyway you just left. As you hear you hear it, and when you look over to see who it is, you see nothing. As you hear this bare feet come out, and it waltzes kind of away, then it vanishes, and with it, you hear the wind chime stop. As you hear just kind of on the
Put the
wind,
baby down. I put the baby down.
you hear
well,
on the
that
wind.
just happened.
Yeah, you hear that, and then you hear
Okay.
following it on the wind. Perhaps you're not that bad. And with that, you see the baby vanishes into thin
You
air.
killed the baby.
And on the
Okay.
ground where you set the baby, you see a small box. And you see on the
No one
outside.
open it.
Oh, wait.
It's
It's
wait,
not. It's not.
okay,
It's not
wait.
closed. It's a small box.
Okay.
You can see inside of it. You see several bottles of things. You see several scrolls, and you see a symbol on the top of it. The symbol shows two spears crossed over one another behind a large flame. You see a small piece of paper connected to it with some words on it.
I pick up the piece of paper.
Would I know what
I
that
pick up
is?
the scrolls and shit.
Sure. I mean, it's all in the box.
Just pick up the box, bro.
It's when you pick up the paper, you have to pick up the symbol with it, and with it you recognize the symbol right away. This is the same symbol that Father Bond was wearing. This is the symbol of Rivost. As you see written on the words, it says, and Cinda as well. 1 second. It says, "A hero's worth is his promise. Take action they must, but take responsibility they must too." It seems to be hinting at some things that were said earlier.
Guys, I
That
think this is a message for us.
What?
Believe it is too. What was in the box? I didn't get a chance to see.
What's in it?
Let me hold on 1
Scrolls.
second.
We should
Look-
give the scrolls to
hold on,
Hawkins,
hold on.
probably.
Look at
I think
Uh,
I think. Do you need to be spellcast to use scrolls? I think.
not in this stream.
4,000
Yeah,
you-
or
hours.
okay.
if you're changed or not.
What you have to do is you have to be able to read the language at the very least.
Okay.
2 horses.
If you guys look at the players, you can look inside the mysterious gift. And you can see what's in there.
There's a griffin.
I guess I can show it as well, maybe.
Wait, do I just have to go inside of Phoebus?
There we go. Oh, you can't shit. That didn't show anything. You'd have
It's
to.
empty.
No, it's in the
Yeah,
players
you can't.
list.
You'd have to go to the players list. I can't.
No,
show
we
it like
can't
that.
see it.
I
when
So
you
opened
do
it
that.
and then it instantly like
Hold on,
Swap.
Just as
to the other
background
page.
and then nothing.
It
So
worked,
that's
and then you
fucking
did
my
that,
honest
and then it did more.
reaction.
Okay, there you go. Now try.
There you go.
You can see
Got
what's in
10
there.
AC. What the hell? Kill
Holy
it.
water.
Let's kill it.
But you see several scrolls, several things that seem to be potions. When you put them
Sorry.
up and you look individually, you see they're labeled. You see things that say holy water, greater potions of healing. You see the holy symbol of Rivost, that message. You see scrolls, they're labeled lesser restoration, remove curse, prayer of healing, counterspell. It's to be a very, very generous offering of sorts. If it's real.
Why does it have a character?
God,
sheet,
can we just leave
guys?
so that it doesn't kill us? Everything, every item I see, I think is just gonna murder me. So I don't know if I want to touch it.
Why the fuck does it have a character sheet?
It's mysterious. It's a creature. It's a tree.
Okay, guys, we don't have a whole lot
It's a
of time to
tree.
waste. Do we take this or
Like
we
this
do we
tree.
not? Or what are we
I
doing,
would
guys?
take it. Free gift.
We take it, but we keep it with the knowledge that where it came from. This
Yeah, we
isn't the
keep-
first things we use.
We got it
emergencies.
because of a baby that I picked up that wasn't real.
Oh, I thought he killed the baby.
No, I didn't kill the baby. I
No,
think the
not
baby
you, the
was not
guy.
real. How do you know the guy? Could be a woman.
Oh, yeah. Let's go.
Slash me picks
As
up
you,
the box and puts it in my fanny pack.
We'll say
Guys,
you have
I-
all the items.
I think you're overthinking this. This crate here. I believe it to be a test of character by Father Caban.
Yo, okay.
Zips up my fanny pack.
Maybe we
I
should probably
don't think we need to worry
disperse
about the
it.
contents.
Alright,
Um,
well, we'll disperse it for whoever needs
No.
it. Right now, right?
At the very least, Alden, you say that, but you recognize whatever voice you heard earlier was not Father Bonds.
Can I wait? Can I enter my mind palace to think there's any other time where we've been getting the wind chimes and like?
You
Did I
can,
did I hear wind chimes when we first walked around that weird hay guy? Through the Maplewood
do-
Marshes.
Is this
Do
the
wisdom check.
foreboding?
Do wisdom
Not the
check.
foreboding, the other guy.
Wisdom check, Hawkins, with
Okay.
advantage, as you were very involved with that situation compared to everyone else.
Because I think it did, but I honestly can't remember if this might actually be a divine intervention. Was just raw wisdom.
Wisdom check. Yep. So yeah.
Oh fuck! Maybe it's the guy that was in the swamp that we saw that we were like convinced was.
Thank
Yeah,
goodness
that's
you
That's what we're
have,
talking about.
Oh really?
Thank goodness you had
That's
advantage.
exactly-
I didn't know if that
Oh
was the
my
same guy.
Thank goodness you had advantage, Hawkins. Here, let me.
Yeah.
You know what? It'll be convenient. I'm just gonna pull you into a different call real quick.
Oh damn.
Please no, please no secrets.
Can you,
Phone,
can you
what is
share
that
with me
doing?
the 3 horses that you get?
You guys can't start flirting while we're playing damn game.
Hello, Swills. You thinking about
Hello.
that? You think there might have been wind chimes, but one thing you know for sure is the voice, the tone was very similar, and the thing that really stood out is the sound of the bare feet. The men in the marshes had no shoes on. and the feet you heard come out of the alleyway was bare feet. Also, completely invisible. You don't know if Father Caban could do something like that, or if he would.
Yeah, I
why
didn't
would
think
Father?
you could.
Why would Father Caban help you in this situation? It seems very clearly, considering the fact of what's going on, and you yourself and your thoughts, I think Hawkins might realize or might believe that this is divine intervention by Ravost himself, and that message is him telling you, you should keep your promise, but here's a gift to help you with what you must do.
I see.
You
Okay.
basically saying do what you must do, but a warrior has to take responsibility.
I'm not a warrior hero.
Yeah,
So if
sure.
I'm a hero, I'll take responsibility. We'll see.
So that's what that's what it seems to be. And I would give you all that
Alright.
because you're the only person who seemed to care enough about Ravost and the potential of Ravost in the marshes. So
Cool.
you can share that freely as you want. All right. You know what you know. You guys can continue.
Hawkins,
My brethren.
I do believe one of these scrolls to heal heal, our compatriots and myself and all of us at the same time. Do you think we should use it now?
I think
Oh, you mean
If
this scroll
once-
of prayer
once-
of healing?
once we're like with the rest of the group, we could take a rest during the travel. Look, that could be you. That like
For an hour? I don't know. Do we have a whole hour?
when we
What if
traveled,
I've
we had an hour on the way here.
Oh, well, we can't, get a nice rest
We did on the way
considering
here.
we're having to move, you know?
Remember when we went from the frog camp to here? We got an hour. We had
Did
to do a short
we?
rest. We just didn't use it because we didn't need to. But the rest of the frogs did.
Oh. Then I guess so. We could use that. Yeah.
I think we should just maximize what we've got.
Yeah. I guess we could just collect our bearings on the way back. If that's the case.
That's what I think. Because I mean, we can also just have that prepped. So if we end up having a fight, we'll just pop that off right there. Just our first.
Yeah.
hit.
Maybe someone just hold on to it. Something like that.
Kira, do you mind?
Kira,
Give it to
you
Kira
can
just
hold
to
on
hold
to
on
that
to the
and,
whole time.
Watch me gives Kira the
Keep in mind
cool
the
spells.
prayer of healing takes 10 minutes to cast. That's not something you can just
Does it?
pop off. You have to do it. You have to sit down and take time to do that.
Oh. Someone tossed me that scroll of counterspell.
You
Watch
guys,
that would
me
be-
you
takes
guys are
out
going
the scroll
to,
of counterspell and shoves it in your ass.
yeah, if you guys don't do that, just take it from the mysterious gift item and just remove it from there. So like drag drop it and
Yeah.
remove it from so we know what who has
Yes.
what and what's left in there.
I take a potion of greater healing.
I want to take the holy flasks of war.
Sure, of course you can.
So I know I can use these.
I like the necromancers taking the
Yeah.
Yep.
You're gonna
Alright.
fucking miss and hit you guys.
Why can't I just drag it in, dog?
Should be able to.
You can. It just doesn't move. Whoops, I
You
copied
just
it.
copied the
Well,
whole
Just
unit, so
whenever you
unfortunately-
copy them,
I
make
took the
make
whole
sure you have the right
class.
amount. Because if you like take the greater healing potion, it'll copy 5 of them into your inventory. I think.
It didn't work at all, so I'm just removing one and then adding one to mine.
Yeah, that works. Just make sure whenever you
Oh,
do
never
stuff.
mind.
you-
It says I have 17 greater healing. I'm
yeah,
stupid.
that's what that's what I'm saying. Be sure to.
Did you just keep spamming it?
Okay, the difference was that this one was green and mine wasn't, so I didn't
Okay, I
realize
would
it was
like a
happening.
greater healing potion.
Yeah, so drag it in, then delete it from the character.
I'm also gonna take a greater
Yeah.
healing potion.
I'm gonna take a regular healing potion as well.
Just be sure because when you drag and drop those, it will multiply by however many is inside this mysterious gift. So make sure you manually put one into your character sheet, and manually move
How
one
the
out.
fuck do I add shit into my inventory now?
Just drag and drop
You
stuff.
can drop
You
it, stupid.
can still hit. You can still hit
but, like,
control space
okay,
and
well-
search stuff and drag and drop.
Oh, control space? Okay, I was in shift space. Greater.
But yeah, just be sure to update all these things and make sure you don't instantly multiply your potions. Or your scrolls. The scrolls can also be multiplied depending on which ones you take. Alright.
So does the
White-
scroll take 10 minutes? I was under the impression it just pops off a spell that's already been prepared.
this one here, you have to cast it still, so you still have to cast it as per normal, I think.
Okay.
So it'd still take 10 minutes to cast. Or like to work at
Okay.
least. So yeah.
Well, we
Okay,
can.
so how many
we
people
can take
took
a
a
rest.
healing potion?
I took 1 greater healing and 1 normal healing.
Did you delete the ones you take from the
Yes,
character?
I did.
Okay,
So we
well,
have
there
3
were
left.
5 at the beginning, and now there's only 3.
Okay.
And I took one, and then Leroy took one, and Oon took
Oh,
one,
so
right?
take one more away then.
This will be 2
Okay,
great
and
healings
then
left.
Yeah, I guess we give the other one to Kira and one to Swills.
Sure. Sounds good.
I'll add 1 to Kira's sheet.
And
Okay,
I
cool.
will take a normal potion of healing.
Kara will take the healer scroll thingamajig.
No,
just
what's
give
the
leftover
restoration?
scrolls.
I
to
think
Kira.
she could just take all the scrolls. Yeah. Maybe
Got it.
I'll take the rest of restoration just because it'd be nice. It might be useful.
You
I
take
kind of
both
want
them
the
or one?
remove curse scroll, so maybe we just split them amongst us 3 casters.
Sure.
You
Okay,
guys take
I'll
what you
take
want,
the
then I'll do
remove
the rest of
curse.
Kira. Alright, so Kira's taking the healing, and
Yep. I'll take one of the restoration ones.
okay, and then she'll take the other one. Okay, and this last potion of healing was going to who? Kira, maybe?
Yeah.
Or
Okay.
they use it to pick people up, I guess.
Alright, perfect. Now we can get rid of this mysterious gift. Alright, alright. Perfect. Right. As I'm assuming you're going to meet up with the scouts first. You're not trying to like stay here or something, right?
No, I think we're going straight to the scouts just to safety.
Okay. As you kind of go, you see all these bodies, the guards are dead. You manage to get your way over the walls and get back over as you start to make the distance to where the scouts are. And as you kind of run across the field and get back to this forested area, you see that the humans have started to retreat back into the walls, being overwhelmed by this sheer amount of Frogolians. And you see that there's currently going on, there's this assault on the walls. Some of the nearby buildings on the northern side, you can see fires coming from where flaming arrows have been shot in. And you kind of see, one of the last things you see before you kind of finally make your way back, you see Mother Dvorator approaching the walls, and she kind of towers over these wooden walls, like about twice as large. She can almost nearly just step over them. She kind of crashes into one side. You hear the distant screams and the roars of fights. And then you finally get back to where the scouts are waiting, and you realize they've actually lost a lot of members. Originally it was about, I believe, somewhere around 600 members or so, but now it's down to about half that. There's only about 300 scouts. You see they've already divided themselves into 2 groups, the group that is going to be under Crocol and the group that will be under Frogkiller, the one of which you should be under Frogkillers, which is in charge of the crown. As you kind of nearby and you realize what group you're supposed to be part of, you kind of realize there's actually an easy way to tell them apart. All of the members inside of Frogkiller squad seem to be wearing these kind of leafy bandanas around their head. And you see the other ones under Crocol are just kind of wearing whatever. As you kind of see, once you all get back, Crocol nods to you. I don't know if you wish to say anything, or if you just want to get in line and move, because they're about to move as soon as you get here.
I say,
Is there- Okay. They throw you on
Fucking
the
never
back.
say that.
They throw you on the back of a couple of these frog mounts to make it quicker getting across these plains. And you take off. And you travel for, as it takes a while, you travel for about 30 minutes as you kind of push it to get as fast as possible, cutting down time. You push it all the way to the edge of the Maplewood Marshes. And when we get to the edge, you see the force under Crocol stops, and he kind of nods to Frogkiller, who nods back, as Crocol's force turns, now having guided you to the marshes, and starts taking back off towards the outskirts. You see him going north toward where the Maplewood Springs would be. And as that Frogkiller and his men turns around, gives the order. You can see that at some point the crown was handed off to Frogkiller himself, and your squad of about somewhere around 150, maybe a little bit less, Frogolians start taking off into the marshes at high speeds.
Do we get our hour short rest?
You cannot short rest while you're on mounts. So
But
not
we
yet.
will at some point, right?
No, we wait till
you
they
s-
stop.
You
If they
assume,
do.
but all I'll say is you assume, but you don't know until it happens. As you travel for 1 hour, and you guys are fucking in pain. You don't know how. You look around and you see these Fraudolians. Some of them have injuries and wounds, but they're still not slowing down. It's hard. It's hard to believe that Mother Devotor really didn't give them a blessing, or that they're not like on some kind of like drug or something, because they just do not slow down, even when they have injuries. And as they're moving, you witness some of the Fraudolians actually do succumb to their wounds and fall down into the marshes, but no one stops to help them. They just keep running by. And this is just in the first hour that you see about 2 or 3 Fraudolians fall over dead or too tired to move, and they're just left. As it seems the priority is to get this crown back as fast as possible. Then another hour goes by, more Fraudolians drop. Then 4 hours go by. Your guys' body aches. It hurts. You don't have to do much, but it just jumping back and forth, getting your feet wet when you have to swim through water, your wounds potentially becoming infected. It's not good. Then 5 hours go by. I need a Constitution save from John Fisher.
Yeah, okay.
And Hawkins.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. You guys travel for another hour, and it's just, your body is just... it's hard to breathe. That you've been riding for so long after such a fight. And not to mention you rode that long in the first place. It's now been 6 hours. I need another con save from you two.
How long were we traveling the first time before they stopped and rest?
Somewhere about 8 hours or so. That's about halfway.
Right.
John, you're fine. Hawkins, I need a con save from you. You can tell you might be making better time right now, surprisingly. Hawkins, as you're riding, suddenly you feel your body...
Is there anything you can do?
You feel your body start to spin as... something just feels awful, awful, awful. As you suddenly start going into a fit of coughing. As you're trying to catch your breath, but you just can't stop coughing. As you feel your body start to lose energy. As your throat starts to itch.
Lesser restoration.
I teleport Kira
I'm
next to
gonna
them
grab,
so that they can help.
I stay away and I quickly pop the... I tell them to leave me, like, I push them away. And do the scroll on myself.
Sure. You, as you do the scroll, you see this, almost like an ethereal white figure kind of starts walking beside you on this mount as you all are moving, and no one else really seems to be able to see it. But it walks up towards you, and it kind of like floats and stands on the back of this frog that you're part of riding on. As it pulls out the spear, and it has no face. And it stabs you in the chest with this white spear. For a second, your breath catches as if you expected it to hurt, but it doesn't really hurt. As you see the white spear start turning black, as you start feeling your cough start to fade, you have managed to prevent yourself from having worse sickle rot by catching it in the last moments. Since you caught it so fast, I will not give you the point of exhaustion that normally comes with this stage.
Thank God I took that scroll.
Ballin'.
Yep.
All right.
Give me 1 second.
Sure. As that happens, all of you see what kind of happened, and either he'll tell you or somebody could probably infer what was happening, that there was lingering sickness that caught up to him. And as you're going, there's another hour that goes by. John Fisher, make me a con save.
Okay.
You're fine. All right. As you reach the 7 hours, a little bit later, you see the Frawns put up their hands and tell you to stop. And when you look around, you realize you've made a lot better time than you did the first time. You guys have really been booking it. But it's been 7 hours. You see the hands go up, and it seems it's time for a rest.
While we were traveling, could I, like, do some insights to, like, see, like, how loyal they are to Crocodile, yeah.
Crocodile's not here.
Yeah, but
But
like just in general, just like any
Were they
vibes I would have gotten.
bickering?
Like, are these? Whenever he like gave them any orders, were they like, okay, or were they more? are they like super loyal to Frog Killer? Is Frog Killer close to Crocodile? Does Crocodile have any resentment against?
So
Does
th-
Frog
th-
Killer have any resentment against Crocodile?
Yeah, do an insight check. Yeah, do an insight check. I'll give you an advantage.
Okay.
Because you definitely know some of the story that's happened between them. First thing you would know is that Crocodile and then Frog Killer definitely have some beef. Because you remember that one time you walked around the corner to see Crocodile beating the hell out of, or fighting him because he ended up shooting a bunch of his people in the back the first time you guys ever ran into them. So they definitely have some beef going on. And Frog Killer has been given a lot more power than you as a leader, as a commander, would probably realize. They said this was a test to get him to make up for what he's like how bad he's been shooting and performing. But that's not how a commander who does not show results should not be given a test that is this important. So that's a little bit suspicious to you. And whenever you look at the Frogolians around here, you can tell that there's some kind of difference because all of these people wear the same bandana, and they seem to be very organized and as a group, and it's like they're intentionally trying to like separate their appearance from the other half of the scout group. That could be because they just would find it easier to like know who's doing what, but you realize there's no need for that. They would know who they're working under. You think it might be that reason just because it makes it easier for you to recognize who they work for, but the Fraudolians wouldn't need to have different uniforms to know what they're doing. So it seems like they're probably pretty loyal to Fraud Killer, and there's probably some kind of. Now you don't know if it's like all of them have beef or if it's just like Fraud Killer has some beef and they're trying to separate their reigns. But you can tell that there's definitely a little bit of something going on, and I will also say all these Fraudolians are a little strange too when you look at them. Unlike how Fraudolians normally were, these Fraudolians don't make any noise. They don't croak. They're not cheering like the other scouts were like at the start
Stealth
of the battle.
mission. Stealth frogs.
Like they were not like how everyone's been super happy, super loud, croaking all the time. You've not heard a peep out of like a single one of these. Even when they fall down and they're left behind, no sound. And they don't really. Their eyes aren't really there either. It doesn't seem like. Seems like they're somewhere else almost.
How many are there left?
After a couple hours, you realize it's probably dropped about 50 or so. There's still probably somewhere around 100, a little bit less maybe. There's a lot. Nothing that no, that'd be very.
Well, do you think
unmanageable.
some of them would catch up during the night to like catch up to our like sleeping point?
You would realize now, see the ones that fall are either falling because they bled out, because their wounds were too bad, or they're just too exhausted. If they don't die out there, it'll probably take forever to come back. So no, probably not. These people are falling because you guys are not spending time to treat wounds. It's been get the crown, run back as fast as possible. If you get left behind, you get left behind. The mission is to get the crown back.
Well, short rest. Can I short rest on my character or no?
Yeah, I will be going to use the restroom real quick. I suggest you guys think about how you want to do your healing. If you want to use all of your hit dice, because you guys do have that Riola's Blessing, which uses hit dice. So I don't know if you would like to use all of them or if you'd like to save some.
I
and
do.
use potions.
Keep in mind, I do have Song of Rest.
Yeah, you guys talk about this. I'm gonna use the restroom. You guys figure out how you want to plan out your rest and healing before you do it. Maybe. It might be worth
What
keeping
is
some
the
of your
thing
hit
that we have that uses hit dice?
dice. Riola's Blessing. It's in Tier's inventory. It's the item Riola gave you. I'll be back in a few minutes. Here, I can also click it. Hold on, I'll just put it in chat for you guys. Make it easier.
So long as you roll one hit dice, you get 1d6 extra healing.
That's really good.
Cool, that's really cool.
I think I want to use just all of mine, because like I never use hit dice anyway.
Where is her blessing?
Hold on, let's see if I
Where
can.
can we see
There should
that?
be a way to show this.
So
on
wait,
that,
so I get a roll of 1d6 or is it just +6?
You get, I don't know. It says 1d6, so just I assume you get a 1d6.
There you
Extra.
go. You guys should be able to.
That doesn't show it.
could see
Shit,
it.
why did they do that? Hold on, I'm trying to. How do I show the item itself?
Oh, I found it. It's in the inventory. of
Yeah,
Kira.
how do you show an item in chat? There should be a way to click and put an
Oh.
item in chat.
I don't know, I'll just look in Kira's sheet.
Yeah, you can do that too.
Never mind, I can't look in Kira's sheet.
Yeah, I
Her
literally
sheet's
can't even
broken.
click it.
It's because I just fucking did the thing. That's why. Okay, there you go. You guys should be able to see it now. Alright, be right back.
Epic.
Get the one.
Okay, I can't even see it. Open the page
Inventory.
again.
Something something blessing.
YOLO.
Where is
I
it?
literally can't.
I have no idea.
It's fucking Mo5's fault.
I just rolled a 1d6 because I used
No,
hit dice.
Oon didn't cast that, did he?
No, everyone. It's just during a short rest. If you spend a hit dice, you
Oh.
get 1d6. It's a bard thing.
For each 1d6?
I don't know. I don't think it's for each.
Only for one person? What the hell?
No, it's everyone.
Oh, no, I think it's just once you've done a hit dice, it kind of activates.
Oh,
it,
I
that's
see
all.
Riola's blessing. I wanted to
Yeah,
see
I
how
see,
this
but
you can't
works
click
before
it.
I use it. Before I use my hit dice.
I don't see it anywhere. I have no idea.
It's in the inventory, but you can't like read what it does.
It's
Unless
at the
also
very
in
bottom.
features.
Says for the next 8 hours, your person in this reality connects to one another of another reality. You become under the effects of Death Ward, and whenever Death Ward keeps you from going unconscious, you can roll half of your hit dice rounded down. So we have 4 hit dice. Yes.
Yeah.
So I guess we'll just roll half our hit dice.
And what does that do if you roll half your hit dice?
Then you can roll the other half with Death Ward if you go down with the blessing.
The blessing's really good.
Is the
So my-
Fondy, is the blessing half your total hit dice or half your current hit dice?
Half your total. So you can only use 2.
Okay.
Or rounded. Well, like, Hawkins use 3, but the rest you can only use 2.
But I don't understand what rolling with death does.
So that means
You
whenever
get
you
HP
hit.
back.
So whenever you hit 0 HP and the Death Ward prots to make you stay at 1 HP instead of hitting 0, you can roll 2 of your hit dice. So you get that much HP back. But if you don't have your hit dice, you
Okay.
can't roll them. So if you use them right now, you won't have them
You
available.
wasted all his hit dice, loser.
Oh fuck! Well, I rolled them, so
Okay. And the reason
I
I'm saying
also
that is
got
because
really
it might,
bad rolls.
it might have been better to like drink potions now, and since you have a bunch, well,
Yeah,
you guys
that's what
tend to
I'm
have a bunch of them,
doing.
and then use those in the last. When you go down, you'd instantly get that much HP back.
Yeah, I don't think it doesn't say Song of Rest is like a one-time thing. I think we can use that for every roll.
So I wanna. Can I redo my rest because I'm stupid?
Nope.
You can't if you want to. I don't care.
All right, I'm at full HP now. I'm chilling.
Okay, well I'm going back to 1 HP and 4 hit dice.
How many hit did the eyes? Wait, do I get my hit dice back because we're doing another rest?
No, this is the only
Yes,
rest.
And so I roll 2 hit dice, and then I can roll a 1d6 as well, which puts me an extra 5.
It's pretty good actually.
11, that's 20, 21, and then short rest. Honestly, I'm almost at the exact same HP I was rolling 4 hit dice. So
Right. You guys do what you want. You guys can do a half hit dice or save them for the thing. You can drink potions at the full. It's up to you guys to decide how to heal, or if you don't, maybe you might not want to get the full HP.
okay, I'm healing.
I just went to full and drank a greater healing.
I'm going to do
4d4 plus 4.
more 5s.
How do you do the math? So it's
Is
4
it a new
times
day,
4.
Fondy?
Nope.
Damn. I don't get into my short rests. Wait.
4
Well, you
plus
can still-
is 20.
You can still do your short stuff. It says you get back on
Oh,
short
it's one
rest.
for a short rest. Ballin'.
Okay.
Let me see. I'm gonna do. How do you do a short rest? Would someone like to do Mo 5 short rest for me? I don't know how the fuck to do a short rest for a character. How you do this? How you click on this?
So do you think we're gonna be doing the real
Oh, yeah, I see.
blessing thing?
It's up
Or
to you
is it
guys. I
gonna be
mean,
up to Mo 5?
I did it.
well, it's you guys'
Yeah, we
item.
will.
I
I think
So
we
if
will.
Yeah.
so if you get brought to 1 HP, you just get to roll your 2 hit dice, right?
I think you should save 2 hit dice, and then we'll do the Riola's blessing. I think.
Yeah.
So do I get 1d6 extra for each, or is that just?
No, you only get it for your first hit dice.
Okay.
I'm going to
The
make
normal 1d6.
Mofi's going to roll all of their hit dice besides 2. Or besides 3, I mean.
They have 6.
No, Mofi has 7. And Hodgins has 2.
What the fuck? How do you get so many?
Because
Do they have
when
special
when we
things?
exploded,
They have main character.
Mm-hmm.
What
So
the
Main
hell?
character
syndrome.
How do I roll a... Here we go.
It's a feat. Homebrew feat by Fondy.
Oh, look at my feet. Sorry.
What?
16.
What?
That's my bad.
Alright,
What the heck?
7. So that means
I'm at
Mofi
perfectly
still
half
has
HP.
3. Okay. And what else can... Are you guys using the Prayer of Healing during this rest? Do
sorry.
you guys plan on using the Prayer of Healing during this rest?
No.
If it takes 10 minutes, should we just do it now?
Actually, yeah, you're probably right.
Guys, I did.
I
didn't put
will,
my
I might be able to
phone-
save a potion.
I used the greater healing already, so I'm gonna start
Wait,
crying
how
and
much
die
does
now.
that heal?
Here, I
Greater
shall...
healings are
Greater
20,
healing?
so
It's
you can
20.
you just get rid of 20 HP.
Okay.
I shall, are you guys doing that, or you want to use the... Do you want
Let's
Kira
do
to
it.
use the Prayer of Healing first? What do you want?
I
Prayer of
think,
Healing
I
dies.
think
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
2d8 plus
Who
her
has it?
Okay,
modifier,
so this
right?
is Prayer of Healing. We'll use that. And so that means Mofi needs to roll, what, 2d8 plus spellcasting? Okay, I'll roll that for him.
Okay, Mo 5. Here you
There we go.
go.
I almost rolled 12d8, that would have been nice.
Suck.
Right, they
So
can
we get
copy the spell.
12.
Yeah.
Is
Yeah.
it?
Add something, I guess.
But it's for everyone, so that's
Yes,
like
for everyone. Yeah.
Yeah.
50,
Yeah.
58.
So I'm a little bit lower than
60.
full HP, so
39.
that's perfectly fine. And I get my greater healing back.
Yep.
That's something
Ah.
that we wouldn't really. It's not really applicable for like in combat, so it's better
Yeah.
we use that than our potions.
Do you...
Fair
I don't
enough,
do everything for Tira. Tira is like 41 out of 55 HP. Do you want Tira to go full HP? What are you guys' thoughts?
Yeah.
Depends
I
what they
think
would
so.
use, I guess.
They
I think
have...
he should use as many of his resources as possible.
Yeah,
so that
they
he can do, like,
have
it
a
goes,
push and
"Whoa."
healing. They do this. Push and healing drained older than 10 HP. So 51.
Yeah, I would just say they could use a normal potion of healing.
Yeah.
I don't think using spell slots would be the best. So
Okay.
Are you guys all going to full HP?
I'm base.
Oh,
I'm
trying
nearly
Kira-
to get close.
Tira's at 51 out of 55, just so you're all aware. You can always look yourselves, but I figured I'd keep in mind as I was doing all this.
I'm at
Do I
40.
get
keep
the
in
full
mind...
value of healing
some-
potions?
Sorry,
You
what?
get the full thing, yeah. We're not in combat.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah, you'd use action, so useful. Let me make sure Tira's stuff's all been taken over with the short rest. Do you guys want... Do you guys want... Kira has, like, all this shit on them. Like, all these, like, green
Kira also
potions.
regains 2 spell slots.
Oh, does she? At what level?
Yeah, you
Any?
you choose. I think she gains 2.
What's this from? What feature is this?
I think it's just druidic thing.
Druid Circle.
Natural recovery. I think it should be under.
Natural recovery. What the hell? Maybe I'm blind.
My tears don't fall, they crash around me.
Kills you. What?
What do you see this at?
good
What you
back.
call it? Where is this? Where do you see this at, Swills? Do you just know this off the top of your head, or do you see it somewhere?
I just something I top of my head.
I'll look it up. Easy enough.
So I know they should have. They gain natural recovery. I think, yeah. Maybe they don't get it for the fire spirit, but I think they do.
It's just a base druid thing.
So I think just spellcaster druids get it.
Yeah, I see. Okay, let me add this to their sheet. Tell me what's even on here. So it's a short rest. During short rest, you can't spend spell slots. Well, this is it's spending spell slots to recover.
Oh, really? It's using spells
Yeah,
to
so it's-
regain
it
health?
uses it says it's using spell slots to recover. The spell slots have a common level. Wait, hold on.
Yeah, you're recovering spell slots, right?
It says you can't
It doesn't
spend
say
spell
you-
slots. This is interesting. Let me see.
You choose. I think it says you choose expended spell slots to recover.
Yeah, let me put it in chat for you guys. Oh yeah, I see. I'm a little bit silly. Average level rounded up, so that'd be 2.
Yeah, you choose expended spell slots to recover, not you expend spell slots to recover.
Mm-hmm.
So a combined level
Okay.
that is equal or less to than half your druid level.
So then you get
4,
to
so
this is up to you guys. It's probably best I guess probably at level 2 is they're only missing one level 1.
Yeah.
You guys' choice. You guys want her to
I
get
get
level 2
regain
spell
level
slot?
2.
Okay.
Level 2.
Yeah, Mofo didn't have that on their character sheet. I don't think Mofo knew about that. Just as I
Probably
did.
not.
Okay, so Mofo has a new thing. Perfect. Well, I was trying to mention earlier, Kira has a bazillion of these like green potions and other stuff. I know you
Yeah,
guys
but I
haven't
don't want to
sketched
use
about
them.
But well, the thing is like, you don't
What
still
if
want
we
to use
tested
them.
them right now?
But you could do that. But the thing I'm saying
Wait,
is,
we'll use them if we have to.
Well, I'm saying you can use them if you have to. But the problem is if you guys are in a situation and Kira's holding all this shit, how are you going to get them from Kira in the middle of a fight?
Because
Yeah,
if we
very
use them when we
convenient.
have to, like last time, it's just gonna kill
Well,
us.
I'll be right back and just consider maybe handing them out. I don't know.
And I think
I
we
want-
should
I want
throw
two.
them away, to be honest, because I don't trust
Just give
them.
them to me.
Yeah,
Well,
you
I
can have
think
them.
like if I'm
I don't
about
want-
to die,
Hawkins
I'll
isn't gonna
suck
drink
them
'em.
off. I don't care.
You'll do, huh?
Oh? What if I killed you?
I would wink. Yeah, I'll just take the green ones. Pops them into my inventory. Use the importer. No, use a normal drag and drop.
God, I really wish my 5 was here.
Me
Hmm.
too.
Yeah, I
Should
took
take
all
all
I
six
kind
of
I
them.
kind of feel weird doing the final boss with my 5 now.
Yeah, well, Mo 5 shouldn't have been a little cringe. Okay.
I mean, yeah, yeah, hey, I'm with you.
I think it's understandable for life to get a hold of you and you to miss stuff. However, this
Communication.
one you shouldn't miss.
I mean, no. I mean, like you can literally just say, "Hey guys, I can't be here tonight. Sorry, Pookie Bear." You know.
Like, what time was he up? Is it oversleeping?
Oh, I mean, like, he's definitely asleep right now.
Right, sorry,
I
I'm
mean,
back.
He's not the only person that's overslept.
I was having some birthday
Dude.
things coming through. So I had to go. Say
I'm
hi
the
and
first
stuff.
person to ever sleep.
Wow, such a little birthday boy.
It's not inconvenient. I appreciate it, but you know, I'm trying to run a session. I knew this was going to happen. All right. Did you guys, as I was mentioning, my point I was making was what the fuck? What happened to their potions?
I took all the green potions. They're mine now.
Okay, that's funny if you're telling me. The point I was trying to make is they might be bad, which you guys haven't tried. We don't know.
Yeah, I ain't
But
touching them.
you keep saying that if you
They
need
had
to
the
use them, that
chance.
you keep saying if you need to use them, you will. The thing I'm saying is, since if one person's holding all of them, and you guys decide you need to use them, it'll be very inconvenient having to get that
Yeah,
stuff
but
from a person.
Okay, what we
That's all I'm
decided
saying.
was that I was the only one that was actually willing to risk it, so I took them.
Okay, that's fine. That's
Does anyone else want them?
I was just making sure.
Oh,
just so
I
was-
don't want them.
Yeah, just
If
make sure
anyone wants green
anyone's willing.
potions, stick it on my bucket.
Do you want them,
I don't
Pete?
care.
Yeah, if I use them with my fucking potion thing attack, I can take all damage, full damage.
That'd be funny. Okay, I just pointed out
Gotta
there to
get
make
out
sure.
of here!
Instantly
Um,
dies.
Just to make sure you guys had what you guys are thinking of. Okay. So are you guys good on handing stuffs out and figuring out your little technical
Yeah.
things? Okay. All right, then. As you all, it's kind of getting close to night. As you'd spent most of the day fighting, you arrived in the morning. It'll probably end up being the next day after, sometime during the night. By the time you get back, it'll probably rise into the dawn again, almost. During this rest, there's just so many Frogolians, kind of like how it was on the way here. You're surrounded by Frogolians. There's a lot less, but you're still surrounded by them. But they're definitely leaving you alone. And it's notable that these Fraudolians, unlike the ones previously, are keeping their distance from you. Earlier, there were so many Fraudolians, they're like maybe 15 feet away. These ones are staying like 30, if not more feet. And unlike on the way over here, they definitely are acting different, because it seems that they're intentionally trying to kind of avoid you guys. You can tell that something's kind of changed, but you can't tell why. You can't tell. It really isn't clear why the Fraudolians aren't closer than they were.
Can I walk up to one and go? Right.
They say like several slurs in their language.
Its face kind of just stays still. It doesn't do much. It just kind of looks at you.
Can I poke it? I want to poke his elbow.
You want to poke him?
I wanna poke his
I'm
elbow
gonna
and see
stand
what
as
happens.
I'm gonna position myself as far away from Ignatia as
If
possible.
I can like suplex him.
You put
Dude,
his
I'm just
elbow.
trying to
Put him
see
in
if
the
they're. I'm
whooshy
trying to see if
finger
they're
hole.
alive.
You put his elbow, and instead of reacting, turns and starts walking away.
Okay.
We just here.
I stopped messing with them.
We I think we all need to have a bit of a chat. You know, try and get our plan in order.
Okay, let's go.
So these folks are fucking weird, right?
Yeah, they look like they're dead inside. Like they just got broken up with, and then their mother died.
Right. Okay. Sorry, just hearing that has really blown me for a loop. I don't really know how to respond.
Well, I mean, like, yeah, I had to name something traumatic. I'm sorry.
I just wasn't seeing that coming. I was expecting this is weird, and then we move on. But
Yeah, this is weird.
okay. I think they might be, Typhon's friends,
Spies.
spies, maybe, or maybe just people that aligned themselves to him.
Little bit espionage.
That's what I'm thinking. I don't know about espionage, but at least they're under
No,
his thumb.
I was thinking the same thing, to be quite honest. They're a bit strange. I kind of wish Krokul was the one with us.
Me too. I really do.
I think they did this on purpose because they like.
No, I think they
Yeah.
did too. Watch your feet. Maybe they're staying away from us because they don't want to hit the same trap as us, you know?
True. I just when this goes down, the less frogs, the better. You know.
Yeah.
And I think first things first. I'm gonna prompt Kira to like let us know when like I'm not actually can Kira estimate like how far we are from the camp right now with her blessing?
It's kind of hard with a blessing, but as a wood elf, I would say, and as the main guide for all these trips, somewhere around probably 6 hours or so, which is an insane
6
amount of
hours?
time. Yeah, you've done what you did in 16 hours. You're going to end up doing in about 12 hours or so, or 13 hours. So you guys have somehow went faster on the way back.
Right, I'm gonna ask her, like how long would it take for her to pop off the Riolo's blessing? Is that just a sword bang tidy, or does that take a casting time?
That'd be something they can do right away, and it lasts for 8 hours.
Okay, so we don't need it. We can proc it or like when we're closer up.
I think so.
We don't have to do it now.
Hold on, let me check just to make sure, because I might be wrong. But
I read
pretty
through,
sure.
but it didn't say.
It isn't.
I might have missed
It's
it.
basically just Death Ward. Yeah, just one action. It's fine.
Okay.
It's only
That's
taking
good.
action because you have to read out that. You have to read out the thing written on there. So it's like a little mantra.
Hmm.
So it takes as long as that takes.
Right. So I don't know if we could maybe. Do you think we could maybe try and split up with them somehow? Maybe that might help. I don't know. I'm moving for ideas right now.
We do
Yeah, I
know
think-
the way back. I'm also worried that they're in a coup, you know, and leading us back to a trap or something.
Yes, they're definitely part of his faction. But I don't know if they are aware of like our knowledge of the situation. They might think we're just stupid and just taking part in it, you know.
Do you think maybe we should like split off from them or something like that, or?
I mean, either way, if we split off, we'd have to get there before them. Either way, if we can get there without them being involved, A1. But also, once we're there, we need to wait for Mother Dvortor to get back anyway. So once we're there, we might have a chance. Well, actually, but fuck, we want to deal with Pythodicea, but we want to deal with Mordonia before the Mother Dvortor gets back. 'Cause then that'll just be another cog in the machine. I don't know if we want to, like, once we're... How long did, Reed say it would take for her to get to us? 10 minutes?
Yeah, something like that. A short amount of time, not very long.
What did we have to do to like summon them? Like, do we have to like break the bone she gave me, or what?
Watch your tongue.
Oh, what?
She whispers that. She kind of like nods over to some trees nearby. Where when you kind of glance over, you see a couple Frogolians. Not nearby, but it's, you know, probably about 30, 40 feet away, up high in a tree. And in some other nearby areas where they're obviously not trying to be seen, but they're kind of keeping an eye on you guys.
Yeah. So
Anyway, guys, maybe we should just be careful and make sure this crown gets to the to the king, right?
Oh, my aching back.
I mean, I agree, but we do need to get to an understanding right now. We can't just fade ignorance and then not talk about this anymore. We have to fucking
Yeah, we
plan this out.
just talk quieter.
I'm gonna take out.
whisper.
I have fucking. I think I have playing cards.
Yeah, I'm sure you do.
So I guess we're just gonna start playing some
You
cards.
yeah, you pull out the cards. You see they're kind of tattered and some edges are burnt from the explosion earlier. You just hope none of the cards are missing. But you see they're a little damaged. But yeah, easy enough.
We're just
I have an
playing
idea.
Snap.
I'm gonna start playing some music, loud enough where it's like they would be able to hear the music, but they wouldn't be able to hear like if someone's speaking like quietly,
Okay.
right? Like the music kind of overpowers the distance that they're like spying on us from.
Sure, that works. You can tell this is like the music's the only noise in here. These frauds really make no noise. They don't croak. They don't do anything. So yeah, this is the only noise coming from anywhere.
Also, want to ask Kira if she could, like, from far, try and see if they're like, if there's anything medically wrong with them, like just from a distance.
Sure.
And then, like, I'll help her out in any way I can, but to try and give her advantage. But
Yeah,
it's up to you.
I'll give her advantage when it does. Let me see. How do I roll this?
Go.
She was just gonna say, well, can't quite tell if they're medically sick. Some of them have the signs that they should be coughing, but they're not. Once that they have sickle rot, a few of them. Their faces are empty. Seems more like they might have shock, like they've went through something awful. But it's hard for me to think that these people would be in shock.
This is hard. This is not ideal. What do you think, John?
Yep.
Good talk.
Like, I don't think I've ever heard this guy say anything, but oh, okay.
Alright. As it happens, you realize your hour is soon to be passing up.
All right, well, we still don't have a plan, do we?
I'm gonna. Can I like literally just do an investigation roll to see if I can, if there's any pieces that I might be able to scream just in Hawkins' head, not in Swills' head?
Do you mean like, well, you mean pieces? Like understand what's happening?
Like maybe Hawkins has himself a genius idea.
Do insight blind to me.
Blind insight.
Yeah.
Does my character think of a good idea that wins us the game?
It's a very fair. It's a very fair statement. Your character's, for example, Swills, I think is 20 intelligence. Obviously, it's impossible to be a 20 intelligence person.
Well,
really.
I have 8.
I will actually use my inspiration for that and make advantage.
You want to? Okay, let's do another one then. Okay. I'll send you a message.
I know that's kind of cheese, but like I'm racking my brain trying to figure out.
I don't know what to do
Something we
here
can do.
either. All we
not
can
that
really do is
cheese.
go back and try not to die, I guess.
Trying to come up with like a fucking JoJo plan or just ass pulling like.
Well, frogs scientifically have a bone in their ear, and if you play at the specific frequency, it'll blow up their heads.
That'd be pretty cool.
Real and true.
Maybe we play the brown note.
That's my next character. I need a bard that plays the brown note.
What's the
Shoot yourself.
That's where you use the bathroom in
I'm
your
going to
pants.
shit your pants. Is this your card? Check in your pants.
It wasn't really a card at all. It was a laxative.
It was a fucking turd.
It's a laxative. And now
Oh
you'll
my
be
God,
shitting all
Phoebus,
content.
you are so funny, Phoebus. Oh my goodness.
I should kill you.
I'm terrified with how long this is taking. Oh,
Coming up with a banger idea.
Well, he has to think it through all of his lore. to
It really
see
comes
which part is
down-
useful.
The thing is, it really comes
It's literally
down.
gonna be that
I
bomb.
think Swills is like, what's your guys' end goal? This might be rough, but this might still just lead to where you want to go in the end. It just depends.
yeah.
I think what we wanted to do is just get rid of some of the frogs in a way that doesn't frame us.
Well, they're dropping like flies. I mean, they're falling on their own the more you travel.
But if we stole some food, guys,
No way.
I don't
We're
think they're
going to
eating
eat the
anyway.
frogs.
No. Sorry.
Or I think, as much as I hate to say it, she hates us.
Oh, what?
But she wants to be the one to do it, not the frogs. Right?
Who's she?
Mayabel.
Maybelline?
Melina.
You mean...
But-
You mean Melena?
Oh, Maladia. Mesopotamia.
Melodica?
Yeah, her. She.
Mass potassium.
Melanin?
Yeah. Anyway, she's.
Malaria?
Yes. Okay. Shut up. She's. Rule of 3. Yeah, you won 5 times. She.
Milady?
Yeah, that was good.
I didn't say that.
Oh, there
My
you
lady?
go.
Milady?
She wants to be the one to do it. Could you see? And I think if these frogs are here, I feel like some kind of stoicism or what's the word for it? Big-headed. She's too big-headed to let them help because she's so much better than them, so much higher. You know.
Yeah.
In my head, at least, that's what I think. This is. I don't know. I think we just do what we can. Once we see her eat a finger, let you know the other one know to get here, and hopefully she's on our side. And if they're both against us, we're leaving.
Yeah. If they're both against us, I'm just going to run
We
away
are
really
we are
fast.
leaving. We're just gonna go. Because at that point, it is beyond saving. Not even worth our time. We tried. No.
Yeah. Yeah. I honestly, yeah, I agree. Because
I
you know,
agree.
there's more good you can do alive than dead.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Because even then, that would we wouldn't win. We'd die. So what's
Kill the
even the point?
frog. Kill it. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah. I agree. You know, like if everything goes to shit, honestly, I'm just gone because this is crazy, and I'm kind of scared.
Hell yeah. So let's just do it. Let's
Do we
see how
hit
it
the
goes.
fingers like right?
No,
Right
no, no.
before we get there,
Once it's
or-
confirmed, I think. Once we've, I'd say, like,
So once
Actually-
Williams goes like, "I'm going to start a ritual," but he sounds like this.
actually, maybe we should do some kind of secret word.
I think that if we are like good to go, you go.
Excuse me, I'm hungry.
Oh no, I think if you pass gas, no one will know. Okay, bad idea. Bad idea. Okay,
Excuse me, I'm hungry.
that works. Yeah.
I'm gonna eat this finger real quick.
Excuse me, I want to eat a finger.
All right.
Okay.
At some point, Fraud Killer stands up, and all the people trying to stand up. You realize it's time to go. You realize that everyone's traveling on foot now. They have not given you mounts to ride on. They start traveling. You travel for, unless you're doing anything in particular, travel for another hour. It's a little bit slower this time, so you can't keep up, but they're not trying to rush you to go faster. They're trying to keep the distance. And you realize you're kind of in the center of this formation, not too far behind Fraud Killer, who is carrying the crown. From a normal point of view, it'd be because you guys are the ones who are most suited to protect them, so you're kind of in the middle to go wherever there might be danger. But for your suspicious minds, it seems they're making sure you're surrounded, just in case. An hour goes by, then 2, then 3. And it's just steady going. Everyone's silent. And at some point... somewhat you realize, Kira just mentions that you're about a couple hours away from the Blessed Lands above the Devorator. And the pace, as she says that, you realize the pace has been like very consistent this entire time. But kind of as she says that, without warning, Fraud Killer raises his right hand, and the entire group halts. You see his head kind of turns from where he is way up here. Kind of turns. His head kind of turns towards you lot. You kind of see a sly, slimy grin smears over his face. He then waves his hand, and you kind of realize what you were thinking might happen is happening as you see a couple Fraudolian warriors step out, start approaching you. They have their spears ready, but they're not running at you. And without waiting after he does that, Fraud Killer turns and seems to be standing here kind of in front of this pile of brush, starts walking towards it. As you see, as he moves, none of the other Fraudolians move, they just kind of stand around you in a circle. As you realize, they're probably not very friendly.
Fuck
do?
me.
Do we have to fight 100 fucking frogs now, or what?
I see 3 in front of you right now. I've seen a couple up right now.
Do you think
Please
we should
add
just
yourself.
run, guys? Are we faster?
Are
or
they
no?
pointing
You're
them at
surrounded.
us?
Yeah, they're pointing the spears at you. Surrounding you is 100 Fraudolians roughly. So these 3 start walking towards you. Please add yourself to initiative. Or rolling initiative.
So we're gonna do 7 combats today. Let's go.
Let's see, how do I open up initiative? How do I see initiative?
Take
though?
initiative, bro.
I could take it.
Well, I got one more than you.
Yo, is that a net 21?
One.
Alright, whoever can control Kira wants to, whenever. That's fine.
Kira fucking died.
You see, stepping forward, walking forward first, you kind of all realize what's happening. You can say something you want to, but you realize there's not much time. As this first Frogolian on the left kind of runs forward. That's not what I want to do. He kind of runs forward. 5, 10, 15, 20. He gets here. He swings at you. If I can... Do you guys not have the little toolbar anymore? Or is it just me? Like the
What
thing where
toolbar?
you-
Toolbar.
The toolbar where you
The,
can
like,
do your
macros?
actions. Yeah, well, not that where you can do like your actions, and without opening up your character sheet.
I don't know. I didn't know that
I don't
existed.
think any of us uses that.
I don't use
Yeah, I
it.
have no idea what you're talking
Interesting.
about.
I guess I'm the one who never used them. Okay.
I don't even know what you're on about.
You're about to attack you. Oh my god. As you see his face totally blank, just stabs you in the chest, John Fisher. 4 points of damage.
No.
But he dodged.
Also, I would not be in the front.
Now you can move yourself
Yeah.
kind of around.
Me
Yeah,
and
you guys-
Alden should switch
You guys will be pretty
I'd-
close, but you
I'd
can
be
move around a
like,
little bit.
yeah.
because we were talking.
The next one
Flash me gets hit and says,
kind of
ouch.
jumps over this, runs up to you, Hawkins. This is really annoying not having this thing. That's fine. Not to check into it. Mistas.
Us have been doing
Hawkins,
manually
your
the
turn.
whole time.
Yeah, it's very true now.
Okay, I'd like to a moment to think
Sure.
and use that to like figure out these are frogs. Are they being controlled by him? Does defeating Frog Killer would that help disperse these frogs? Would they die or leave or just stop being whatever they're weird?
Do
I could just hop on him right
do an
now.
investigation check now that one's really close to you.
Okay.
You don't know for sure, but that sneaking suspicion that these people are wearing these leafy headbands for reasons in your head. If you can get a look under there, do you think you'll know your answer if they're being controlled or not?
Oh my god, they got the brain slugs that Pythonism had.
Dang.
Alright, it's still your turn though. That's what you get from that. You don't know if stopping Frog Killer, I mean, it seemed loyal, but Frog Killer is still just Frog rolling it seems, so you don't know.
Okay, I guess... My turn? Yeah, it is. I guess I'm going to try and hit this guy in the head so hard that his brain slug explodes.
Sure. And by the way, if you guys run it Fraud Killer, there's gonna be more fraudulents that are in your way. I just don't want them on the map right now, because it'd be like too many. So just keep in
Well, I'm
mind.
gonna test my...
There are actually
I was gonna do
fraudulents in
that.
you and him.
I'm gonna test my hypothesis on this guy. Here it is. Fourteen
14 hits.
Pretty good.
You see you hit him.
Alright.
Boom. He doesn't die, but you see he's wounded, and you hit him. You kind of rip off part of this headpiece he's wearing, and you see a metal prong over one of his eyes.
Oh.
It's like me for you.
Though that won't help. To removing the prongs don't do anything though, right? Because we tried that
Oh.
on.
Don't work for
We
Rapper,
tried that on Rapper. Okay, I'm gonna say they've got prongs to their eyes. Try and remove the prongs on one of them. See if it works. If it doesn't, fuck it. My turn.
Yours turn. Whoops. Do what you guys wish.
Is anyone looking at Kira?
I don't know character Kira's
do
sheet
really
at all.
quick.
Does anyone know it?
I mean, I could do it. I mean,
Sure.
I feel like she would just start like throwing rocks at people at the start of the fight.
Yeah, but like
She'd
there's
probably
so many
move
abilities
like
I've
in
never
a
seen them
different
use.
direction. So she'd probably go like back here. and then start throwing rocks.
Should probably use her sling, so you can just shoot with her sling.
Yeah.
I've got 70 spells.
What does she do with her sling? Does sling still use magic stone?
Yeah, but
Or
we
no?
have it set up where it does 1d sense. So just click around.
So I can just click on the sling.
Yeah, just don't use any resources.
Okay. Attack?
Who are you attacking? The one in front of you or the one
I'm
in
gonna
front of
attack this one.
Alright. It misses as a rock hits the tree, and it for a second starts to catch on fire, but quickly goes out. So how what that is?
Okay, Kira multi-attacks?
Is that true?
No.
Oh.
Kira uses her 4 other attack actions.
Kira prepares another stone.
Sure. All right. It's my character's turn. Nacio. Oh fuck.
It's me? Okay,
I'm fucking dying, man. What the hell?
I'm choking on this mud water.
Okay, I would like to... I would like to run as close as I can to Frog Killer
As soon as you're over this,
before I get stuck.
as soon as you get to that tree or over in his water, you're going to be face to face with about 10 more Frogolians. He's like he's like right on the edge of the circle.
I think if you want
That's what I do,
one
guys.
idea is try and remove one of their prongs first and see if that even works.
Okay, well,
Like from a
no,
regular frog.
I don't think the prong's gonna do it. I think, remember last time we removed the prong, it didn't do anything.
I don't know.
Yeah, every
I
single
don't
time
know.
we've done the prongs, it doesn't.
We've only done it
fucking
once
do
They
though.
only ever do one.
It might-
Guys, I will
Okay.
say I do
The
have a
prong gives
plan.
the command. I don't think the prong keeps the command in place. I think what keeps the command in place is the spellcaster.
A scientific method.
Oh, you think they're just under like command or suggestion?
So what I think is that the prong is what allows them to send out the spell to so many, but it isn't what holds it in place.
Wait,
haven't
this
really
guy's
tested
actually
it,
a
though.
fucking genius.
No, it makes the most sense. So I think we need to just go for the spellcaster. That's what I think.
Is he a spell? There are no spellcasters.
Well, I mean, maybe this frog over here with his hair on fire did it. Okay.
No, it's not. You realize when you say that, you realize this motherfucker has put on the damn crown.
Oh.
You drew it on him.
You see, he has his eye patch, and
I thought
he's,
he smelled so bad that he's like,
Okay, he's
No.
got like I thought he went Super Saiyan.
no, he has an eye patch, and that's like part of the crown. It's the rest of his head's off the token.
Art
Well,
is your passion.
Well, I kind of want to use this on my turn. I'll link it. I feel like it could be pretty good.
do you think I could do
Oh yeah, that's huge actually.
Especially since there's a lot that we aren't seeing. Like, I could make all of them.
Yeah, that's
Roll.
enormous actually.
Well, I guess should I just fight whoever's nearest?
I
then?
think you just smack the
think-
shit out of
Just
someone.
try and... The one that Hawkins and Kira start attacking, just try and remove the prongs and scientific method it.
What if I just remove its
You
head?
should remove
No,
the prong and put it on yourself and see what happens.
I think I'm just gonna go to this one right here. I'm just gonna fucking jump on his face.
Sure, you do it.
So I guess
Jump inside of him.
what does alerting voice do again? That's the one that
Oh,
lets me
jump with your
give I can make everyone in my area dash. Okay. I think what I'm just gonna do is I'm gonna just technically use.
Wait, can't you throw things and that like does cleave damage or something?
Only have for minions.
I guess I'm just gonna do a athletics check to try to take out the prong.
Perfect. No fine. You, as
Holy
you,
shit.
John, you see as Inacio jumps, kind of like straddles the front of this Fraudulent warrior, and Fraudulent warrior doesn't react, but he kind of rips off this leafy bandana, and I'll say with that, you'd have to use your action for this, but you grab both of the prongs, you rip them out, and as you do, you see the Fraudulent's eyes go blank as it falls to the ground on its knees. I mean, it might be unconscious, but at the very least, it's not moving.
hell.
Might be dead, it might
I
be
mean-
unconscious, you know.
Is that easier than killing them? Then I guess if it's easier than killing them, we can just do that.
You realize that most times, this time I let you do both, but usually you'd have to use an action per prong.
Per prong? Okay, well I guess
And
it's more
it,
like
it,
how
it was
much health do
also
they have?
it was also really easy because you just greatly outclassed this Fraudulent.
Yeah, I'm just better. But so What do you guys think? Are we going straight for the prongs every time, or what are we doing?
So
I think we
removing
should
the
try
prongs
and-
just killed him.
Well, I think we
Yeah,
should try and
killing
prong the frog killer.
Just try to. Okay, well.
I mean,
see
I could
the-
just
I
do
put
the-
prongs
I
in
could-
my pocket. I pick them up.
Frog Killer does not have wear bandana. He's wearing the crown right now. He has no problems.
Oh,
We could shove it in his forehead though.
Unless there's one under his eye patch, maybe. Maybe there's one in where his eye should be. You don't know.
Okay. Well, I
I
guess
could make everyone scared of us, and we could just go straight for Frog Killer.
Right? Yeah, maybe.
I can. Well, I mean, I can. Can I just run for frog killer right now? Because I can still run like 180.
You'll get
feet.
like 50 attacks opportunity, right?
Not if he
Not if. Wait, no, wait.
disengages.
Think about it. I can. Yeah, I can. 1 second. Bonus
Yeah, how far do you
action.
need to go?
What's the thing that I was doing earlier? That was it?
Feline.
Feline agility.
No, it's. I think it's patient defense. I can use dodge as an action, or as a bonus action.
No, you want to
Yeah.
disengage though. It's step of the wind.
Wait, does step of the wind? Wait,
Yep,
Step of the wind is
dash and
disengage.
dodge.
Patient defense is
Or
dodge.
dash and disengage.
what the fuck?
Patient
Why
defense
is-
is dodge.
You're considering running a
Dude,
Frog Killer.
wait,
aren't you?
wait,
Dodge
is,
gives
is
anyone that
patient-
attacks you a disadvantage. Disengage means they don't get attacks opportunity, so they can't attack you.
okay, well, I'm gonna do step of the wind as a bonus action. I can't consume it for some reason, so get fucked, I guess. I have
Probably
to
long
spend one
rest.
of my key.
Yeah.
No, I can use it. I
Oh,
can use it. It's just that like my sheet just doesn't recognize that I have key.
Mhm.
So I use it, and then I use feline agility, and all my movement and my dash.
Before
Whatever.
you,
I want to try to
before
run
you do
straight up.
this, I'm going to give you an option like I did one time before, since you're kind of a cat. You remember whenever you were on top of Kandarium and you got the shivers, where you got the instinct to get off of him?
Yeah.
When you're considering running up there, you see as Frog Killer drops to a knee, looking into the brush, you kind of have the same sense. You can still do it, but you can tell that there's
So
something.
I'll
about the
die
shot.
instantly.
You might not die instantly, but you can realize your senses are telling you that there's a reason he's
You'd be
getting on
by
his knee.
yourself. We could really get
What
into it.
else the fuck are we
And yeah,
supposed
you would
to
be
do,
by
though?
yourself.
Uh,
So you get the sense that you'd be out of position, and you can tell that he's on his knee for some reason, looking off into the bush.
Okay, okay, buddy. Okay.
Bro has spidey sense.
I go.
Yes.
I guess. Well, I guess I'm just gonna just run up to this one then,
Okay. Set
and
your turn.
I'm gonna. Well, I mean, I could still do a bonus action.
Oh yeah, if you have bonus action.
Fuck, I was hoping I could like. I have to be grappled to do this one, don't I? The Gatito toss.
Wait, you've already used your action, haven't you?
Yeah, I
Yeah, use
did.
this
I
action.
did, but I have bonus actions.
Oh, right.
I don't know if it's worth.
I don't think you have any bonus actions that you can use.
Well, I mean, I do. I can use key field attack, but it's just
Nope,
I don't
that's
think it's worth
during
it.
your attack.
No, it isn't.
That's
Key
part of your
field.
action.
No, well, I do. Well, I'd have to do it as part of the action.
Yeah, it's like part of your attack. Yeah.
No, it says. It says if you spend 1 key point or more as for your action. Yeah. Okay, well, I guess I can't just do anything. I can't do anything. I'll just stand over here.
Yeah.
I did nothing.
As Frog Killer high initiative, I'll go into his turn. You see in the distance, kind of what stopped Ignacio. You see Frog Killer in front of this brush, kind of drop to a knee. As he drops to a knee, you see he takes off the crown, and he kind of holds the bronze crown up with both hands above his bowed head. You see all the silence around you as the fighting kind of stops for half a moment, and none of the frogs make any noise besides you guys clashing a little bit. Through the silence, the sounds of something moving within the brush becomes much more apparent. The rustling grows closer, till the bramble separates, revealing a figure walking out in front of him.
Oh fuck.
Walking out, leaning on a staff, with his head slightly tilted down, a large green leaf covering his eyes, emerges Pythonicium. Wafting through the clearing, a deep smell of flowers from the garden on his back permeates your senses. He pauses briefly in the clearing as he takes in the scene, only momentarily, not even paying much attention to you, before he takes a few more steps and ends in front of Fraud Killer. Casually, he reaches down and grabs the crown, and he motions Fraud Killer onto his feet, where he stands up.
Let us go start the ritual. We'll let him handle the rest.
See Pythonicium tilts his head up, his yellowish eyes stare at you lot, before a sly grin overtakes his normal expressionless countenance.
Hello, what the fuck?
As you see it, Hawkins, you realize his grin is very gross. There's too many
Hello.
teeth revealed, and something feels out of place, even more than normal.
I thought
His
we were
smile-
friends.
He's just still smiling. His smile feels more like an alien. Not because it is alien, but it feels a little bit too human, almost. In one brisk moment, the smile fades as he turns around and starts heading back into the bramble. He just casually tosses the crown to Fraud Killer again.
You have it. It's useless to me now.
You hear a distant chuckle that verifies Fraud Killer's pleasure as he catches the crown. As he turns around, Pythonicium emerges back into the thicket as you hear his voice trail off.
Don't let them leave. You're alive.
As Fraud Killer falls behind him. Ignacio, as they enter the bramble, you hear something larger moving, and you start to realize why you were so nervous. As you hear the shuffling, you see a flash through the sky as a giant frog lands down on the ground. You see its eyes kind of bulge and just a low croak that ends short as these reins that are buried in its jaws tense, bringing it to a halt. Upon its back sits a creature covered in shiny iron armor with a helmet that looks like a fraud's head. Recognizing Sir Todevelt, you see a shield embedded on his right arm's armor, allowing him to not need to hold it. You see his long iron lance in his left hand. You see him ready to charge himself as a low, gurgled croak exits his throat.
Damn. Oh, it's the tin can. It's the guy. It's like the Wizard of Oz guy.
Alright. John Fisher, your turn.
John Fisher.
You
How deep are these little puddles?
you don't know until you get in there, but they're so murky you don't know. You really don't know. Also, you see all the fraudulents kind of step back, allowing Sir Todevelt to take the stage.
Like as in they like move out of the way. So that
Yeah,
I
it's
can
kinda like
watch
an
right
arena.
through them?
Yeah, so it's kind of
I'm
like an
still
arena.
planning
that
to frighten
leaving
them. Honestly,
Yeah, you still can, that's
could,
fine.
could John and I swap turns?
Yeah,
If
could we
that's
do that?
something? Because we have the same
Sure, if you want.
initiative.
I was gonna
That's
say
fine.
that. Oh, boggers. Alright, hold on to go before me then.
Wicked.
Do I have to end my turn and then is there like a
No,
way to
it's
do
fine.
this?
Let's keep on it. Let's
do it.
Yeah. I'm gonna use Heed My Ear Bleed.
Okay. Let's see.
And I
What's
have
your
to-
DC?
The DC is whatever I roll for intimidation.
Oh, go ahead.
19.
Yeah. Hey. And what kind of save? Wisdom save? Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I'm. That's fucking highest save. I don't even think they can. To make it very simple, they'd have to roll like a natural 20 to beat this, or a 19. We're going to say the majority of the Frons are terrified, including the ones in front of you, and we'll roll for Sir Todevelt.
Okay.
Majority or nearly all?
Nearly all is what I mean by majority. There might be like a couple of them, but they seem not to be coming at you anyway. But they start to, they don't show many reactions, but they kind of step back a little bit. How the hell do I do this? Wisdom save. Here we go.
Gaming.
He does not beat it. What's he for? He's frightened for 1 minute or until you stop playing.
What about the big frog?
Big frog. Wisdom save.
Ooh.
He too
That'd be really
is
funny if the
afraid.
frog passed him.
And I'm gonna move here.
So that means they cannot get closer to you.
Anything they do while
Actually,
you're in line of sight is
disadvantage.
a disadvantage.
That's fucking insane. Is that
Yep.
tree blocking line of sight?
I think line of
Yeah,
sight is just
probably
like
not.
if they can see you at some point. Like I don't think 5e does like where they're facing, but line of sight is yeah.
What does that say? Father man.
Spunderman.
It's Spunderman.
It's Father man.
That's the end of my turn. I'm gonna continue playing.
Sure. All right.
Does
John
this
Fisher.
tree block line of sight?
It depends what you're aiming at.
Like, what if they just stood there? Would they be able to block line of sight from?
From Hawtons, yeah. It'd be like it might not fully block it, but it'd be like partially blocked.
But like for
I can
Alden, like,
still
If they
move.
stood there.
Yeah,
like, I
Alden
can
can
just
always
move.
move.
Yeah, I guess. You know, just asking. Just
We're
wondering.
we're not that technical right this moment. Anyway, John, your turn.
Yeah, you did that to me earlier. Okay.
Yeah, well, there's some
John's-
moments. If you're trying to shoot someone, yeah.
Also, I feel like it's music, so like it's not like they can line
if
of
you think
sight
about it.
sound. So
Let me check my range. 20 to 60. I want to move over here. I want to start swinging my fucking anchor.
You have swim speed, right? So you don't have to worry about disadvantage
Yep.
in the water. Okay. Because it's
How
pretty
deep
shallow.
did
It's
I
pretty
figure it out that it
muddy.
was?
It's pretty nasty. You guys
It's like
step
up to
through
my
it.
knee.
Yeah, it's pretty rough. But you're strong enough to push through it.
And I'm gonna go. I'm so tired of these frogs, and I'm gonna rage.
Oh, he raged. He did.
Oh my god! Oh my god! He did it! He raged.
Right,
It's the first
he's
time he ever
gonna-
raged.
The second he steps into the water, he's gonna like go under. He's gonna like dive under a little bit, and when he comes out, he's just gonna look like a fucking full ass shark. He like does all
Hawkins' face when
plants into it. Yeah.
Hawkins' face when Malcolm McGill comes out of the water.
Huh?
Yeah, so he's gonna keep swinging his fucking anchor, and then the second he gets out, he's gonna. Is that in range? Still not.
You can
gonna go
you're
there.
going for the frog or you going for
I'm
circle
going
bow?
for the mount. The mount.
Okay.
And I'm going to anchor at him with Riz.
What's your thing?
Tin Man TM.
Do I have advantage since I'm raging? How does that work? Strength checks and
I
saves.
don't know, you'd have to look.
I think you can take what's what bring it something attack.
Yeah, I can.
no. Yeah, reckless attack to get advantage. I think.
What is reckless attack? Hold on, looking at it, looking for it.
Where's the eraser?
Oh yeah, I'd love to do a reckless attack, champ. Does that just mean I roll it again?
I think so.
Yes. Yes.
No fishing
Most-
way,
most
bro.
definitely hits.
That's crazy. That's
Yeah.
crazy that you're
no,
a big
I want
shark
to like
now.
hook it into his mouth.
I got one.
Also, I'm sitting in the water, so I got that.
So it's currently harpooned by you. This one here is actually going to back off and leave combat. Alden's just went. So back at the top was Sir Todevelt. Sir Todevelt. You see he... Get more closer. Sir Todevelt is going to take the dodge action.
Good. That's smart.
And his mount is also, let me see. He can't move closer to you, which is unfortunate.
No, you cannot. You must wait for us to come to you.
Alright, and the frog will also take dodge action. Alright, that's their turn. Other frog rolling in front of you is going to try and run away and attack opportunity if you want. Hawkins.
No, I'm gonna save my action.
Okay. Hotten's your turn then.
Alright, holy fuck. Good job, Alden. And I guess I'm gonna follow
Did Alden split the sea?
Alden split the fucking sea.
Should I usually? I gotta use the restroom real quick. So anyway, 30 seconds. Or a
I
minute.
spit
Okay.
the
Yes,
fog
baby.
key.
I should have called you Moses instead of Spunderman.
More like
Moses,
Moses,
man.
the man.
Oh.
Okay, I think this mount is actually like entirely fucked. Because if it tries to move, I can make it stop because I have it hooked.
Well, you can hook them, and I can grab the tin guy. And then they're
Also, I think
entirely
if I force the
disabled.
mount to move, then he has a chance to fall off. True. Let me look up mount rules.
Mounted combat.
Jesus Christ, dude, that I'm back, but that's still years old and it's crazy. Thinking about. Go ahead. Do your turn. Hold on.
I can only move 30, so I have water speed, so I don't need to worry about that. Get here. There's not too much I can really do, sadly. From this distance, I guess I could
Throw some mud.
I'll throw something. Throw an
Eat
oil
some
flask.
mud.
Sure. Okay. You're in with range, yes, at the 20 feet.
Yes, I'm gonna use my action to throw it.
Sure. Use a just click on it. Actually, no, you don't. You can be sure to consume it, but I don't think you.
Yeah, consume it, ability. I mean, I have loads.
Yeah.
So, here we are. I'm gonna throw this on the pet.
Sure. That actually hits.
Hell yeah. I wasn't gonna hit the thing because it's a dex and he's armored, right? So I assume I probably wouldn't hit.
Actually, wait a second. Hold
But,
on. They're also dodging. The frog is too. So you
Oh,
have
so
to
disadvantage?
roll with disadvantage, yeah. Because they're both dodge, actually.
Right. Ah, fuck.
Fortunately, that one will miss. As you see, the oil kind of like hits the side of it, but it
Like
the
bounces
frog
off
is just
and
so
smashes on the ground or something.
yeah.
Or
The
maybe
toad
doesn't
is
even
so
break.
yeah, exactly. Like, toad's so squishy, it kind of just like hits it, rolls off, kind of falls in the mud, kind of just sinks to the
Yeah.
ground.
Fair enough. That's fine.
Okay, I
Could
forgot to roll
I?
damage for my attack, by the way.
Yeah, go and roll damage. I need to pick up.
You go, kitten.
Sorry, you called me kitten.
Flabbergasted.
Hawkins is gonna give John like, do it again, and expiring leader. So I'm gonna use below my reaction to let him do a ranged attack, so he can do his whatever he's doing again. I guess.
Yeah, will I be able to pull in with that?
So it says you
won't be able
can
to
either
pull
do
him
either a
out.
basic attack, or if I use my reaction, they can also do it. They could do a basic range attack. So whichever.
Is this as my reaction?
Will that work for you? No, I don't. You don't use yours. I'm using mine.
It's free.
Yeah, depends on how it's worded on my weapon.
Yeah, 21. I'm pretty
It's
sure
an
you'd have to
action,
use
it's not
a.
an attack, unless I just can re-attack with it.
I think I would allow you to reattack, but if you have it stuck in him, I won't allow you to pull it back and reattack.
Okay, yeah, it's totally stuck in him.
Do you just like wiggle it around?
Yeah,
You'd
can I
have
just
to-
like
you'd
shake
You'd have to use
it
another
and
range
then-
weapon, but then he'd have to let go of the rope. I think.
Oh, I have a net.
So
in my hand.
he can't attack.
What's the range on a net?
It's like 10. Actually, I can't remember. I don't think there was a range.
There's like 10 feet.
Yeah, you can
No
throw it.
disadvantage.
So he can't. So he
It's
can't
5 to 15.
do any attack.
So
No, I don't think you'd be able to. Which I'll let you take it back, but unless he has another range weapon
Okay.
he's about to throw or something.
I don't.
Okay.
Sarampa's boar spear.
Instead, I will fucking. I'll let Alden. I'll let Kieran move 30 feet, like up ahead towards us.
Sure.
I'll say Kira up here. Alden doesn't need to worry about fucking how
Move him
far they
up
can
where
move.
you'd like.
You can pick her in if you like. Since you're controlling Kira right now.
Are you moving, Kira?
Yeah, get 30 feet of movement.
Can you draw
Well,
where the frogs
My
are?
plan for next turn is like I was just
They're-
gonna
they're
move
off the
up
map.
like 5 feet, and then
Okay.
because Kira could just hit from 60 feet.
Yeah, I think we just want them all to be within like somewhat range so we can move between each other, right?
Yeah, I guess I'll move here. That way that we're kind of
Sure.
all like in a formation, or more like here.
Oh, that's better.
More.
Hmm.
Uh,
Kira's turn.
are there any like frogs, like normal frogs around? Or are they all like
No.
frightened?
Who drew that?
They all seem to be pretty frightened, or they're staying back right now.
Okay. Then
Uh,
Kira's gonna.
A fireball.
Well, I had another thing in mind. I was thinking about using this constrictor staff.
Oh, throw
True.
a snake at him?
Yeah,
That's a good idea, actually. 'Cause remember, you can like throw it, right?
yeah.
What if we did hot cross buns all the way to, not hot cross buns, hot potato?
You will have to do a attack there. A roll for the throw.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna throw this constrictor staff at them.
You might have to walk closer because I don't think it's gonna make it.
It has range.
Yeah, 60 feet.
What? 60 feet? Jesus Christ, you got some arm on you, dog.
Oh no, man, that's for commanding it. I don't know how far I can throw it.
Nah, you probably since it's stacked, you probably throw like 10 feet. It wouldn't be very easy to throw very far.
Yeah, but the thing
How
is,
far
if
can you
you,
throw a
if,
javelin?
if you throw it right here, then it'll
Yeah, but it's
it'll
not
probably
really
take up
javelin,
this
though.
whole square. So
Yeah, I guess I'll
Just-
throw it like
just,
30
like, throw
feet
it right there.
if I can.
No, you're
Oh,
10
you can't
feet.
throw that 30 feet. It's like 10 feet.
I mean,
get on the island here.
and
then
Kira's
throw it.
throwing rocks like 120
This is
feet.
this is like a very awkwardly shaped snake staff. You did
Yeah, but
You could do
Kira's
like
throwing
a
some
you could do like a
awkwardly shaped
spinning
rocks.
throw and throw it, but then it'd be hard to aim it. It's not like a javelin or anything that's easy to aim.
I mean, she can move
Okay.
still. She still has her movement.
Just go right here and throw
Yeah.
it.
Just move 15 feet, throw it 10, and move 20 feet, move a 10, move back 10 feet.
Alright,
Yeah.
Kira's gonna go and jump over this little gap. And throw the constrictor snake like here.
Let me
Somewhere around here.
get this thing out.
Just hope it doesn't land on top of Hawkins so he doesn't die instantly.
I think it would be funny if you did that.
Then lands. Shaboom!
Snake jump
you.
scare.
Wait,
And
what was
then
it?
you
Kira's
see the
gonna
frog
move back
instantly be like,
here.
the frog kind of jumps back.
And
Sometimes I
that
forget
was
Kira's
an
extremely strong.
action. It has its own initiative.
Okay. Roll that.
Roll that bitch.
Meow.
Okay.
Oh my god.
It doesn't make any sense when it rolls high. It just
I know.
can't. It loses a turn.
It's
It's so stupid.
Yeah. And then, so Kira still has bonus action.
I mean, the thing is, it's a tank. The main thing is we can just let it get hit.
Does Kira have any cool bonus actions prepared?
Probably.
No, they don't. That would be useful.
So you might want to
Healing
hold
wood,
some of
flame
these.
blade.
Can she
Troll
like
down
bless
you
or
as well.
something?
Yeah. So, yeah, Kira's going to end her turn.
All right.
Okay,
Nice,
guys,
yeah.
it's me. Okay, well, I'm just gonna run along the coast because I'm a cat. And I'm
What the
scared
meow?
of water. I guess so. I'm gonna use a feline agility, I think it's called. Should I try to? So I'm assuming this guy's on top, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you grapple him,
5
that gives
feet,
him like
30
does that give him
feet,
disadvantage on dex checks.
40
or is it something
feet.
else?
Fuck, I'm like 5 feet away. I guess I have to use feline agility. How much does it cost, and how much far do I have to go to get to like grapple this guy?
The
And you have a
frog or
climb
the
speed,
man?
don't you?
You have a climb speed.
What?
If you use
I
feline
do.
agility, I'd say it's going to take about 10 feet to get up on top of this frog.
Okay, well, And can I do it likely without getting like attacked, poisoned, or like do I die instantly, or can I just do it?
Well, they haven't attacked you yet. So I mean, if you're up there, they might fight you. But I mean,
Well, I mean, okay, I'm just gonna go up there and I'm going to use, of course, my finding in my features. Heavyweight champion. Yippee! I grapple.
you have to hit. You have to. So
And
you
then
just-
I
you
have
just-
to do
So you're
my
using your
check,
action to try
right?
and grapple. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
You have to do a check
Were you
versus.
grappling?
I'm grappling the guy on top.
Oh,
Does dodge
God.
action give you advantage on when being grappled? I don't know.
What? Does what?
When you're
Okay.
grappling, isn't it contested? So I
It's
don't think it should,
contested.
right? Isn't that only for attacks?
Yeah, probably not. Here, so we'll roll this and
Yeah,
see
what
if
is
you
Well,
he
can.
gonna
he
do?
has-
Dodge a grab?
He has a
You could, yeah.
contested, yeah. But he got a 2.
you grapple him as you kind of have him in the sand.
And now I'm gonna throw him off.
All right, let's see.
Gran Gatito Katas.
Oh, you don't use your skill. Okay.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I can't just throw him off, can I? Technically.
Well, hold on. You just used
You
your.
move
There's a bonus action that
There's a
I
bonus
can use
action?
while grappled,
All right.
and I can throw them in any direction. The amount of square.
Yeah. So you'd
Then I roll.
roll. Yeah. You'd roll.
1d6.
What's your strength?
Oh, how do you
So-
do what?
Plus your
what-
strength,
so
which is
plus-
So it'd be a total of 8.
So that would be
So you're gonna throw him 4.
I'd-
You don't throw him 20 feet because it's 4 squares. So half
okay,
of
20
8.
feet, and I want to throw him. I want to throw him somewhere where I want to throw him towards Hawkins. So
like in the water.
Pin it on the
like
map.
right here. Right. I throw them right here.
So-
That's where I
We
throw
found
them.
if you put him in the water, he might like.
Oh.
Metal might actually just like pull him down.
Yeah, if I could rest him out.
Okay, I'll just
Wait,
throw him right
that'd be
here
sick.
then. Throw him right here.
Yeah, I'll say it's about 20 feet.
It's
Right,
about 20
you-
feet from like right here.
There might actually be a skill here that makes it
'Cause
where you
we're-
can't demount him easily.
And he's prone.
Mm,
Oh my goodness.
one second.
And then I would like to flavor it once everything's done.
Flavor this. Points at my balls.
Let's see. Right. I'm gonna allow it, but I think there's technically some mounted rolls that you'd have to go through, but allow it. Right, you throw
Okay,
them there.
sweet.
Roll your
I'm
roll your
gonna
damage. Though.
flavor it.
So you also have to.
I'll just go flavor it and then I'll roll the damage. But
I think it's awkward
Uh,
when you're also on the mount with them.
yeah, there's actually rules for that, but I'm gonna allow it at this moment. There'd
so
be
I
rules.
think okay. Well, so this one I run from here really fast and I have my arms behind my back, and then I do like a jump and then I flatten my body out like a starfish to fly over the log. And then I land on all fours, and then I climb. I go up to the frog. I step on one of its toes, and I use it to vault up the frog. And I hug his face, and then I plant my feet into the frog as I grab him around the waist, and I throw him over my back, also falling off the frog.
Okay.
So I
Is
pretty
there
much use
anything
the
I can think
I use the
about?
momentum of my body and my feet pushing off of the frog to throw him.
The only
You see
thing I
as
can
he,
think about is Mario whenever he runs.
I'm just thinking of Puss in Boots too.
He doesn't.
Looks
Oh,
like
God,
Puss
is
in
literally
Boots.
pussy.
He doesn't really react. You can't tell if it's because he can't react in time, but you see his face kind of slams to the ground. He just kind of slides and then slides into the water. And he doesn't need to make this check to see if it was prone or not. It most definitely was prone.
God.
He's certainly face first in the
Crit
water.
fail, so he
Like-
instantly dies and rusts in the
I
water.
like to
Please.
imagine that it looks like I go in for like a what's it called like a suplex and he just fucking falls straight on his head.
He's rolled 4d6 bludgeoning damage for 1d6 per every square he traveled. So 4d6.
Dude,
So
I'm just
4.
sitting here thinking about the eat my ear bleed ability. It's so like I'm just picturing using it in like a huge army.
And they go, ow,
Yeah.
owie, my ears.
That's like
14
insane.
bludgeoning damage. It's actually
Jeez,
pretty
okay.
blessing. And it was like a mediocre roll too.
Yeah, it's just for the herald. Oh, you mean for
All right.
that? Yeah, that is
Right,
also.
is it your turn, Inacio?
Sick.
Yeah, I've used all my actions and bonus actions.
You have so
John-
many fucking tools.
Ignacio. Dude, I'm
John
Ignacio.
Fisher,
Give me 2
it's
seconds.
your
John
It's your
Fisher
turn.
says it's fishing time.
John Fisher, it's your turn. However, your harpoon and rope is currently stuck under a giant snake. So good luck getting that back.
Wait, wouldn't the snake go under it though? Because it's like the staff expands and it would push the
Yeah,
rope up.
you know, smart. It's currently arched over the top of this, and it'd probably be really hard to pull if you try to stop the frog.
Wait,
You're
yeah,
welcome,
where's the
Phoebus.
center of where the thing would be? Because either it would go up, down, or like
Literally
to
in
the right.
middle of it.
It'd be like right over the snake.
Okay.
You can just
Wait, so
move
is it
to the
over
side.
It'd be
or
funny
under
if
the
it just
snake? Would I be
threw
able to
John
unhook
Fisher
it?
in the air.
You could like just move here to get more line of sight and like, you know, dodge the.
Oh yeah, I forgot I
go
could move. Holy shit. Oh, will I have to climb over this log?
It's easy enough. It's not that difficult.
Okay, slash me
Sick.
walks over this log. Man, you wouldn't have line of sight over this guy, would you? I want to pull him anyway, because I'm just crazy like that.
Sure, you can try and pull him.
So that's a contested athletics, I think.
Okay. Let's see. Let me do this. Athletics.
Whichever one I have proficiency in, and I have advantage because I'm ranged. Well,
Advantage is your ranged. That doesn't work.
because rage gives you advantage on
Oh,
strength
you're
checks and
raged.
saves.
I think it said ranged. How's that with that? Yeah, you pull him. How many feet do you pull? You pull him 10, I think?
10 feet. Yep.
Well, can you
So
pull
right
a
there.
creature? What size creature can you pull
Yeah.
up to? Any
It
creature?
doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter? Okay.
It do not matter.
You pull him 10 feet closer. Ignacio, you can attack him with an opportunity attack if you want, since he's moved out of your range, even though it's been forced.
What did you just say?
Sorry, I just started turning into a robot. Yeah.
Would
I'm
the
gonna
snake have got an
attack
opportunity attack on Soto Devout?
I don't know. Maybe. I'm not worried about it though. I don't think it actually went
I'm
through
gonna
his
use-
range. It didn't go through his circle.
So
I don't
wait,
think. I
so
didn't.
my scorpion on a stick right now is assigned as my monk weapon. So what does that do?
I
Just
have
gives you
no
extra- it just lets you use.
It just means
the
you're
things on
proficient
it.
and you can use your monk stuff on it. It's like you're acting as
Monk,
basically
monk stuff can
anything
only
you
be
can
used with
do.
monk weapons and unarmed strikes,
Yeah.
and so that
Anything you can
get
do
over-
with your regular hands, you can also do with
17.
your monk weapon.
You
It's-
pricked him.
Does I hit him with my
Yeah, please
scorpion
roll
on a
damage.
stick? I wanna the face of the scorpion hits him and not the pincer or not the tail, just for reference.
You bite him with the scorpion. It's alive.
No, I literally just bludgeon him with the scorpion. Like the scorpion is just limp, and I just slap him with it.
As you see, like the frog kind of reacts. All right, John Fisher, what else do you? You pulled him? Is
Oh.
that your action to pull him, or what? Or do you use your reaction to pull?
Yeah, I don't.
I know you have the skill to use a reaction to pull. I think. If you want.
It was a bonus action to pull, but
Oh, yeah.
I'm not using that because I'm built different.
Okay, so use your
Scorpion's
action.
dead.
Um,
Ignacio
I'm just
hasn't
gonna,
been feeding
I'm
him
gonna
in
bite him.
weeks.
I want to bite him like a silly little guy.
Okay, God. Bite him. All right.
Wait, do I not have to roll for that? Wait, why does it not say I have to roll?
Oh no.
If you hit it with it,
The fucking.
So it's unarmed strikes. So it'd be like 1d20 plus your strength plus proficiency.
Plus roll
You have to roll with
1d20.
disadvantage because this thing is still technically dodging.
Damn.
I didn't make I should have made an Aussie roll with disadvantage, but it is what it is. I think it's
His
funny how being
strength.
slapped by that thing.
+4.
Yeah, I'm okay losing damage for a funny.
remember you can frenzy or was it thing for advantage? Oh, you did.
Fuck. Yeah, it doesn't disadvantage automatically cancel out advantage.
Sure.
Disadvantage, you still hit him regardless. So go ahead and
Yeah,
bite.
I fucking take a chunk out of his face.
What the fuck was that?
This is
Is
the
that just for an
frog.
elephant?
That's the sound of the
Happened
frog.
exactly as I blew my nose.
Hey, yo,
Oh, I forgot to do
our
damage.
combined noises made the sound of the frog being hit. damage?
And I get to.
What the fuck? One bludgeoning damage.
wait,
This is
hold
plus
on.
your strength. So what's your strength? +4?
Which is the same strength as me. It's plus
Cheers.
4 strength.
Yeah, I put the +4 on there.
It's 5 damage.
Yeah, do 5 damage.
Oh, is it? Oh, that?
Yeah,
okay.
because it adds it to damage.
Also, wait. I can reroll that since it's piercer. Well,
Okay, go ahead. Oh, does Piercer let you reroll bludgeon damage?
that's piercing.
That's
It's
says
not bite.
bludgeon damage.
Why does it say that?
Yeah, it does. That's weird. It says piercing. Yeah, it's piercing. It says on the thing. Wait.
It's not,
Yeah.
What?
So yeah.
Same thing.
You're right.
Same difference.
You're right. Jesus.
He bites a chunk out of his face.
John, there you go.
He's doing right now.
That's
He's
it.
just finishing his turn up. Okay, this
Oh,
frog
no.
is still alive, but it's not looking very good. Alright, Alden, your turn, unless John's doing more.
Yeah, I mean, I just keep playing, right? Like, there's nothing I can do while I just play the music for a minute.
Oh, you
Yeah,
can
that's your
harass
action.
the frog.
Do you have bonus actions
the
you can
toad.
use?
Well, I don't think I can do anything because I have to keep playing actively.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right?
that's a consequence of this good skill.
Yeah.
Damn.
I moved up 10 feet to stay closer to the group, but
Can you like use
Alright.
bonus actions or anything?
I don't think so.
No, he just has to keep playing. That's the one consequence
Can I,
of
like,
the skill.
Can I, like, bardic inspire someone?
Uh,
Or anything like doesn't use your hands?
Yeah, I
that
would-
would make sense.
yeah, anything that doesn't use your hands, I'd let you do.
Yeah, you'd bardic
So, yeah.
inspired by playing music anyway, right?
Yeah, I think you should probably Bardic Inspire someone if you like call out to them.
Okay.
You play music with your
Uh,
mouth?
I'm gonna bardic
That's
inspiration.
what singing is like.
Hawkins.
No, I meant like
Hawken-
with the strings on their
How do you
tongue.
inspire Hawkins?
For a moment, Hawkins can hear kind of a note as like ear-wrenching as this intimidating music sounds. One note slips through that almost mimics the like hymns that Hawkins has breathed out in the past. Kind of replicate the poetic speech. So to others, it would still be like very like intimidating, his like necromancy, but to him, he would recognize it as like a familiar sound.
That's nice.
That's very nice. You
Yes.
almost for a moment think you hear the voice of Charming in your head again, like normal. But you realize it's Alden.
I
Playing
don't
a
know
song.
if you'd let me do this. Could
Yes, John?
I have inspiration as Alden? Could I use that as one of my? Could I just give that to him
So,
instead of using a bardic
I don't
inspiration
think
dice?
I don't think a lot of players know this, but players with inspiration are allowed to give their inspiration to other players. For example, if you think Hawkins did something really cool, you can reward him inspiration by giving him yours. So like you could be like, here Hawkins, or here Swells, you did a really good job. Just take my inspiration. You guys can trade
Okay,
those
but
between
it's
each other.
different than bardic
But-
inspiration.
It's different than that. So you couldn't use it like this, but you technically can give it to
Okay.
him. But it's like if I gave you inspiration, you could decide to give it to a player. If you have to.
Inspiration
Well,
gives you an
you
advantage on
now-
a roll, right?
You now have bardic inspiration.
And that's a +8, a +6,
Plus six, right.
C6.
Yeah, and I don't know if Fondi wants me to have this, but I also have this.
What's this?
You can use that as you will. It's an optional feature that it just gave me whenever I
Was this one too?
used Bard. Basically, you can whenever you cast a spell, you can use your bardic inspiration dice to restore the hit points with the spell, or on the damage roll,
Oh, that's cool.
Well, that's like if you're using a healing spell.
healing or damage spell. It has to be a spell, but you
Oh,
can
it
use
increases
the
the-
bardic inspiration to increase damage or hit,
Or healing.
hit
Can
Oh,
we
well,
use
that's
it
fine.
on casting spells? Like on the spell attack?
Yeah, spell attack. What's in spell attacks?
Sick. Sick. So I guess I just, because
Uh,
I think you can use it for like melee attack, right, as well,
Mm.
if I wanted to. So
Alright,
I think
Sir-
it just runs all around.
That is
Sir
the end of my
Todevelt
turn.
is going
Thank
to
you.
stand up
Appreciate-
using half his movement.
Yeah.
You can attack him if you want. Hawkins, it will not be advantage because he. I don't know what. Even though he took the dodge action, he's prone. I'll just say you attack him normally if you want to take attack opportunity on him.
I'll
If
take
you
it.
have your reaction.
Oh,
Well, his
okay,
dodge
okay.
action's over because he had to stand
not
up.
his
He
turn.
didn't use dodge again because it's his turn.
True. Okay. Yeah, you can attack him. Attack him with advantage because he's. How do we want to roll that? If you stand up from, being
Was it-
prone,
50
do you attack with disadvantage or do you attack normally? Because that's something that affects your dice too.
I think we have been using it with disadvantage.
What would be
But
disadvantage?
we
It'd
can
be,
change it.
it'd be normal or advantage. Because you get advantage if they're prone, or normal.
Yeah, that's what I
when they
mean.
stand
As
up.
in, like, I think we have been doing it with
Okay.
advantage.
That's fine. I'm just making sure we agree on that because that's something that affects your dice. Unfortunately,
fair.
that misses. As you see, stands up,
Yeah.
his left shield kind of banes it off to the side. As he stands up, he looks at you, Hawkins. Kind of his head tilts a little bit. As
Hello,
he,
Sir Todeville. You're a twat. I thought you were cool.
he
but
says
you
nothing.
don't.
And he attacks you. 21.
Ow.
As you see this long lance, as you're speaking, this long lance kind of comes up out of the water as he stands up. and stabs you in the chest. 10 points of
In the
damage.
pee.
And then he pulls it back once more and does it again. And once again, he's saying, I didn't really like you, as he just keeps stabbing you. Another
Okay.
10 points of damage.
That's
As he kind
20.
of stands up, he looks around. Wait, does he have disadvantage on his attacks? Does he get frightened, or do you have advantage on him? He might have disadvantage on those.
He does have disadvantage. Yes, because anything.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay.
I don't have advantage on him. He has disadvantage on me.
So let me roll one more time. Well, since we already rolled twice, we'll count one of those as a hit, and we'll
That's
roll for
fine.
the second attack. So just take 10 points for now. That's going to hit. Let's roll one more time and see.
Free.
Okay, that second one misses, so you take 10 points of damage in total.
Okay.
As he stands up, and he is going.
Why did he stand up so fast, dog?
He just have his movement.
He's under the water.
Oh.
You see what he does?
Wait, does he take
next
extra
Hawkins?
because it's in like weird terrain?
No,
When he
he's a
stands up?
frog.
Nuh-uh.
You see what he does is he goes in this water, he steps back about 5 feet, Hawkins, and then you see as he like slowly gets on his knees and he submerges himself in the water. You know he couldn't have went far, but you can't see him in this murky water.
Okay.
That is his
Dude,
turn.
what the flipple?
Hawkins,
Wait,
yeah.
did he go under the water?
He's under the water.
Yes.
You know it's not very deep
Under
in
the
general,
water?
but he is. There's at least enough where he's submerged in this area. You know he's somewhere over here though.
Okay. I turn back to Odin. I give him like a nod, and I go down with him.
Are you able to breathe underwater?
Yeah, I have 15 minutes
Oh
of,
my god.
and I have swimsuit and stuff.
That's so cool.
You can see underwater too, can't you?
I mean, I'm aquatic,
Yeah.
right?
You can look around. It's very murky, and you only see within 10 feet, but you can tell that he's within about 10 feet of you. You know he's here.
Okay. This is so silly. Hogan just starts swimming.
I think we would have been better off running and just stabbing in the water.
What you guys see is you see like it's so shallow. You just see like the back of Hawkins' head, like he's like pretending to be dead, like swimming. You see like half his head out of the water. Right, yeah, you're right.
I'm
in
gonna
front of him.
also. Can I like go here?
Yeah, if you. I don't think you can right now because you'd have to push through him. It's not shallow enough to
Okay.
go under above him.
That's fair. I will accept that. And just so silly champ. I will do. I'm actually going to try and grapple him, I guess.
Sure.
I'm gonna try and take off his helmet. Or would
Okay.
I be able to try and take off his helmet with just like trying to hammer it off? Or how would you like me to do it?
I'd
How'd you
say
prefer?
you'd have to probably grapple onto it and pull it off. Unless you got a really good hit
Okay.
on his helmet, maybe.
I probably won't. All right, I'm gonna try and like physically remove his helmet.
Okay, do a grappling check.
So that's athletics, right?
Athletics. Well, no, yours is just strength. The person doing it's just strength versus their athletics.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, so you do his strength as versus his athletics or acrobatics. He's rolled a 15. You're an 11. You try and grab onto him.
He has a
using your
disadvantage,
action.
though, right?
Yeah. Let me look at frightened. Is it on everything? See, creature on ability checks and attack rolls or source of fear in the line of sight.
Ability checks, yeah.
Yeah, I'll say yes, but I'm also going to say he's not in line of sight right now, since he's under the water. In this
Oh,
in this
okay.
instance, so I'll say he passes it. As you're grappling with him
Alright.
under the water, everyone on top, you see that splashing. As you see like this iron armor pop out of the water, then you see the tail of Hawkins, as they're like kind of wrestling in here.
All right,
What
I'm
else
going to bonus action, Hungry Jaws, and do a bite attack.
I
I see.
will advise you see nowhere to bite him that's not armor. You can try and bite those
I
armor.
think
I suppose.
as in like biting. Like he's trying to grab hold. I guess he would use the bite to try and do it again, maybe, or like
Okay.
try and bite off the helmet. He's going for the head.
Okay.
I won't take the health then. I'll just do the attack.
Yeah, I'll let it still do damage. But yeah, you won't be able to eat anything.
Damn, you found this bitch. That's crazy.
Well, I mean, to be fair, it's like the first water action some of our water guys have got.
17.
Hits it. Hits it.
Oh, thank God.
Roll your damage. Alright.
18.
You,
damage.
hold on, let me apply damage. You see, you trying to loosen his helmet, and when he does it, you see he's trying to like as his helmet starts coming off, he's trying to get out of the water. Will you let him like
I don't think this guy's a
submerge, or
frog.
you don't keep him under the water?
I'm not going to keep him under the water. He can go up once.
You see, he kind of emerges from the water. He's still standing in the water, but he kind of emerges up as you realize in your hand now, in your mouth, you're holding on to this frog helmet. Let me see.
Yo.
Let me explain.
And you see that he's ugly.
Let me explain what you see. You see a pale and skinny head. Unlike the other Fraudolians, he doesn't have these large bulging eyes or these large bulging features. All the fraud-like features are missing from his head. Instead of the slime normally you see on the Fraudolians, his face kind of squirms. It wriggles and it moves constantly like a rippling pool of water. This isn't slime on his face. These are squirming things that you can tell are very easily very large maggots. And there are hundreds of large maggots over his head. His features have all been devoured. His head is nothing more than a skull cleaned by the decomposers living on his body. The only thing remaining besides the bone are two large metal prongs placed in his head. You see a small light of electricity on them. It's very obvious that Sir Tolvelt's been dead for a very long time. Maybe even before you met him.
Alright, Hawkins sees that and he gets out of the water with the rest of his movement. Spits out the helmet onto the ground. Back into the water, I guess. And, Ignacio, pointing at the prongs. Let's work with that together, shall we? And that's my turn.
Alright, Giant Snake. As Mo5's here, you can feel free to control it if you'd like. Also, hello, Mo5.
Hello, Un was filling me in on what happened.
Epic.
Yes, I was. I'm very cool.
Yep.
That's so cool and hot and sexy of you.
I just have a question of who said that line? A hero's worth is his promise.
That was written on a piece of paper that was connected to...
That was written on a piece of paper.
It was written on a piece of paper connected to the holy symbol of Ravost, on a mysterious gift that was disguised as a baby.
An
Okay.
invisible guy gave us a baby for free.
Sick.
Yeah, you did
It's crazy.
But, yeah, you realize this...
Baby vanished.
You and Hawkins will definitely understand that this has more meaning. It's directed at you too, obviously.
Okay, what were you guys making the snake do? I imagine attacking the giant toad.
It didn't do anything
doesn't do
yet.
anything
We're
yet.
doing
We just
scientific
told it.
method to figure out what the prongs do.
So we already did it.
Right now, we were fighting a few smaller frogs, but I used
Uh-huh.
an ability that frightened like everything in the area. So like we were like surrounded by frogs, but pretty much everyone's scared now, including Todavelt and the giant toad. So now we're just
Soy
kind of
monkey, yeah.
focusing on them while everyone's scared, and I'm playing
Okay,
music.
so we're gonna be focusing down the giant toad / Todavelt. Gotcha.
Yes.
Okay, then I think I'll have the giant constrictor snake.
Shut
I guess
up!
I'll constrict the giant toad.
Sure, go for it. Go for it.
Epic.
Gah.
Nice. Please roll disadvantage though. The toad would have taken dodge action
Oh,
on Sir Tolvelt's turn.
Disadvantage. Gotcha.
You'll probably still make it, I'm sure, but... See if you do. Yep, you still made it, so it's fine.
Epic.
Oh,
We'll take
fantastic.
the 11 points of damage.
So 11 points of damage on inbound, and I think that's all the action you take. It's now,
Grappled by
now
you.
grappled.
You all see this large snake start wrapping around and constricting around this frog. This giant toad starts to squeeze. His eyes start nearly popping out. And it stays there, unable to move. Alright. Gira, your turn now.
Does anybody need healing?
I think we're all good right now.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay, sick.
Yeah.
Then Kira is going to summon her wildfire spirit.
Epic. Okay. You should be able to add that to. You can see that in the. If you look at the character sheets, you can see companions and allies. You should be able to add that, maybe. You can try and drop it to the map.
I cannot. I cannot see the.
Let me see.
What is it? The spirit.
Let me change that.
Can you get rid of that? I actually want to die.
Here, there you go. You can
Yeah,
put
that's
it
terrifying.
where you'd
Delete
wish.
that shit.
That's
I
worse
love-
than Bowser shitting itself. Sorry.
I love the part when the fight gets so serious, the dubstep kicks in.
What? I'll. What is it? I'm going to just enchant some rocks,
Sure, that works.
and I guess I'll stand over here.
Sure. Also, you accidentally. I don't know if you clicked on a wild shape. Be sure to. Be sure you didn't accidentally consume a wild shape, and make sure you consume one of your uses of wildfire spirit. Unless
I think
or does it consume?
it does consume wild shape.
Ah,
that's
so
that's
it
the
does cost
wildfire
that.
spirit. Yeah,
see.
that's what it is.
Oh, no wonder you don't wild
Okay.
shape very often. I see that.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Okay.
I have my
Unless
turn,
you-
and then it's file. It should be the fire spirit. The fire spirit's turn afterwards.
Sorry.
What is the fire
Dude,
spirit going to do?
Dude, I turned up the volume and that fucking noise was so loud.
What's the wildfire spirit doing? Oh, five. Okay.
Elena's turn there. Okay, now yeah, end of turn.
Go ahead, Anasia.
Okay, so I'm gonna just run straight at the frog, and I'm just gonna.
Frog.
I mean the maggots.
Yeah, it's nothing besides bones and maggots being controlled.
Okay,
by
well I
something.
guess I can just I guess all I can only put one prong, right? That's the rules.
It's an action
Yeah,
per
if you do
prong.
one, I can do the other.
I think I chose some
my
rolls on
turn.
lightning prawns out. So I should probably
Wait,
those.
what if if Hawkins, technically, helped
oh,
me as
yeah,
as I
can-
pulled it out. Think about it.
I can use my Oh no, I can't. Never mind. I use my.
Okay. Let's say in like hypothetically Hawkins is holding them still so that I can pull out the prongs more easily, therefore doing it within one action.
No, you'd have to only get one at a time. You do with advantage if
are
it's
you?
happening, but you'd have to take out action.
Okay. Okay, well I'm just gonna walk up to him. If I could. I think I'm lagging. Hello?
And there's actually rules for
Reestablishing
this.
connection.
So the way this works is you have to use an action, and it's a contesting athletics or sleight of hand check versus their athletics or acrobatics. So let's see.
Oh, I should have done it with advantage, but
It's well, you don't have advantage on this, but he'll have disadvantage.
okay.
Okay, so he is going to try and beat that. He's going to disadvantage though. Phew. As he manages to push your hands off, as he puts his shield up and threatens to stab you with his lance, he manages to push you off before you can get a grasp around him. You do not get hold of the prong, and you've used your action.
Where are you?
Okay, well,
Actually, I don't. Maybe he's on top of him. I don't know where he is.
Is there anything worth doing? Like, is it even worth damaging this guy? Because he can't even take damage, can he? He has to take the prongs out.
Let's be taking damage.
I think you can
His armor's
damage
not
him, but
getting
maybe it's better off trying to like.
Yeah, because I don't think it's worth using key to damage him. Because I only have 4 of them bitches, and we're probably gonna have to fight like Maladia later.
If all it does is do damage, it's probably not worth it at the moment, at least.
I'm pretty sure all I have is things that do damage and things that like to give them disadvantage. But I can't grapple right. Wait. No, I can. Can I reaction? Because did he attack me technically
Nope,
or no?
he's not
yet.
attacked you.
Fuck. If
What's
he
your
attacked
reaction
me, my reaction makes it that if someone attacks me, I can instantly grapple them.
We can try to grapple him.
I can't try to grapple them because it costs an action unless they
Yeah.
attack me. So yeah, I guess I'm
Anything
done.
else, Nausea? Okay. John Fisher. Currently represents
It's
Frog.
fishing
That's
time.
that's being completely and utterly squeezed to death.
So,
Since it's
the-
restricted, you have advantage on the attacks too.
Mm.
So you haven't got to worry
the
about reckless
caught
attack.
you ability says it's when I have them hooked, I can pull them to me. Can I just do that even if I don't have to want to pull them?
No. Why would you pull them towards you? Wait, what do you mean? What are you using?
The ability where I go into like a fucking feeding frenzy on them. I just smack the shit out of them until it dies.
I'll say you. It still is like you pull it to them, but since he's right beside you, it doesn't really matter. So yeah, you can just do that.
Can John and I swap turns again?
You want to? What do
if
you-
you
I
want,
was
I
just
suppose.
gonna fucking melt this guy.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna inspire you.
Oh, I really
Sure,
would
you want to.
probably not matter.
Wait, hopefully you have inspiration.
Well, you can put it on your damage. Yeah, can I just give him my normal inspiration? Can he put that on his damage still?
What? The 1d6?
He didn't do
Well,
anything cool.
I
though.
don't need the damage. I just need to be able to hit him. Like,
Which
yeah,
works
I
for
get
it,
to
yeah.
hit him until he dies.
Either way, I'm gonna give him my normal inspiration.
Okay, so you're going to do your turn and you're going to inspire him.
Well, I'm not. You don't have to swap our turns, I guess. I'm just gonna give him my normal inspiration, not my bardic inspiration.
Wait, is he
Oh,
restrained?
that,
Does
that
mean
one
I
just
have...
yeah, that gives him advantage on attacking if you wished.
Yeah, I have advantage anyway.
Oh.
Yeah.
Then you swap it. I give him bardic inspiration, and then I my turn.
Okay.
Okay, what
Hawkins,
does
be sure
Bardic
to add.
Inspiration do?
Yeah, click on Bard Inspiration to consume another use of it.
I did.
And
But
and,
here is what it does.
so now Hawkins and John have those. Remember that. Otherwise, you end up not getting
Yep.
a chance to use them.
Oh, it's just once forever. Oh my goodness.
That's not. It's not forever. I mean, it goes away.
10
after that.
minutes is
10
forever.
minutes.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I guess it is.
In combat, it's
Okay.
basically
Slash me
forever, but-
anchors him cutely. With advantage, right? Go.
Yep. Oh my god.
Whoa.
Okay. Are you doing? Well, you don't need to use inspiration because you already rolled a nat 20.
Slash
Okay.
me rolls crit damage. And then what does Piercer do with that? I forgot. I think I
Remember, we
get
do
to roll
crit
another
driven.
die. Yeah, one
Jesus.
additional.
Were you
damage
using your
die.
special thing, or are you just straight normally attacking him?
I'm just normally attacking him for this
Okay.
first hit. Because I had the thing out of him.
So roll
So
your
I
piercer
attack him
damage.
cutely. And that's +8, and then I roll another normal silly little die. Which I'm gonna re-roll that one.
Okay. Just the one.
Blah.
All right. Now, how do you want to do this?
Oh. Does that mean I kill him even without needing to do the ability?
Yeah, he's fucking dead. You done like 2
Okay.
times over.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking throw the fucking anchor at him, and I'm just gonna fucking yank him straight to the ground.
Sure, you kind of like rip him out of this grasp of the snake. He's now.
Actually, I'm gonna swing him around my fucking head.
I don't think you need that.
You can pick him up. I don't think you have enough room to swing him around.
You didn't say a punchline though. You have to say on your knees or something like that.
Get over here!
Yeah, do that
No.
one. Sick.
No, I'm not even pulling him. I'm just attacking it with it.
No, but like grab him because you pull him down. You can say like on your knees. Okay,
No.
Give him cool.
You've
Okay,
just
well,
been croaked.
I'm gonna say, cut one.
Okay, that's
As
honestly
he's
better than nothing.
Rubber as he dies. Congratulations.
He
you killed the
croaked.
dog. What else, John?
Looks like you're about to croak. Can I move through this
Let's
snake?
go.
Like,
It'd be difficult
Dude,
terrain.
punchlines are so funny.
Okay. Have how much? 30. 10.
Difficult terrain. We're like walking through a house.
20. Hey, I don't bite him.
Okay, you can bite him, but he.
Wait, do you want me to, Hawkins?
Have you used your
Yeah,
action?
no.
And yeah, I use my action, but I have a bonus action that I can bite him with.
You can bite him. I mean, it's full of maggots if you want to bite him.
Delicious.
If you can bite, maybe you can bite off one of his prongs.
Ain't no way. No,
Can I gently bite off one of his prongs?
Maybe
I
not.
want to bite the whole thing. I'm like,
really
where's
doesn't
it stuck in?
John Fisher is a
And above his like
built
where his
so
eyes
cool.
would be.
Okay, I'm gonna bite his entire fucking forehead off.
You can try. Well, I don't know if you do that. It does tend to take an action off, but you know, I might allow it if you get enough roll.
I bite his whole head off.
Go ahead. Bonus action, please.
Slash me.
1d20
just
plus
roll this
it's
normally.
20 plus 6.
1d20 plus 4.
Maybe plus 6 because you have proficiency with your natural weapon. So you,
Oh,
you add
God.
you add your strength and your proficiency bonus. So it'll be total
Plus
plus 6.
6.
Then plus 4 to damage.
I don't have advantage, do I?
No.
It'd be frenzy.
I don't. You mean reckless attack? I don't
Reckless
fucking wanna
attack,
do
yeah.
that, I don't care.
You miss.
might
As you
care.
see, he kind of
Can I
puts
use
up his shield.
inspiration on this?
If you want to, Alden gave you his inspiration, unless you already have one.
I don't know.
Do you
I don't
think
know if
it'd
it's
be
worth
worth
it.
it?
You're attacking a bunch of maggots, dog.
Yeah, I'm eating his fucking head off. Delicious.
All right. So no inspiration use.
No, I'm not gonna do that. Okay.
All right. Yep. You see as he kind of puts his shield up and blots it off. Does reckless attack leave you open for an advantage attack?
Wait, does he have
only
half
the
his
next
hit
turn?
points or fewer?
No, he's not bloodied yet. You'll know
You
the
didn't use
hit
reckless
points.
attack.
Yeah, but he used it earlier. That started.
I think it's only in the next turn, right?
Okay.
Oh, it didn't start around?
I think it's
Yeah.
just for that turn. Let me
Okay.
check.
Yeah,
Pretty
it's only
sure.
till the next turn.
All right, Sir Todevelt. He's up. You see, he doesn't really look at anyone. Like you can tell. I mean, he's dead. All you see is this electricity kind of coming off of his forehead. He's literally a corpse. You realize he has no thoughts. He's being controlled. As he's like this walking fight bot. As he kind of turns and looks around him. He sees you, John Fisher, just tried to bite him, and he's naturally just going to attack you. As he tries to attack you once with a lance.
No. Oh.
As you kind of hear this, you kind of see, as he misses, you hear this, and you realize his weird croats are like the sounds of these maggots being crushed up in his jaws as he moves his jaws back and forth.
100 maggots farting.
Yeah, it's more like 100 maggots being crushed at once. That's what you thought those croats were, but that's what it really is, you can tell now. As he tries once again to attack you. Misses.
He sucks. What the hell?
It's his turn, Hawkins.
Does he get disadvantage when he's attacking? Because he's less than 5 feet to you? His lance is...
He doesn't. He in particular does not.
Oh, okay.
But
I remember
Lance
reading
does
that. I
have
was like, wait, is that...
Yeah,
Oh,
Lance
okay.
does have that though. He would also have disadvantage because he's... if he would have rolled higher, I would have
Oh,
rolled
right, yeah, yeah.
disadvantage. Because he's frightened anyway.
Oh, yeah, of course. Alright. I guess I'm gonna... Oh, you're a pussy. And put my little... and just my index finger and my thumb just try and pull that little thing out.
Bro been talking to a corpse like you can hear him for this entire time.
You're a pussy. Fuck you. You stupid idiot. Whatever.
So you're trying to do the prong,
and
yeah?
athletics, you say? Yeah.
So you can either do an athletics or sleight of hand, and that's versus his athletics or acrobatics.
I will use my athletics. And
Okay.
I will use the plus d6 that you gave me.
Sure, go ahead, roll it. So he's gonna have disadvantage on this.
So 17.
He passed. Okay, he
Yes.
failed. Sure, you get your hands on it. You realize you kind of get through his defenses. You get your hands on it. Now that you're grappling onto it, you have a choice here. You can kind of feel the magic coming from it, but you also know that you can probably rip this out. You don't have to make a check. You can either make a strength check to try and rip it out, or an arcana check to try and see if you can finagle with whatever magical power this is and get it to stop working.
I guess I'm going to try and just blow it up with my magic.
Sure.
Just put some mana in there.
You get to make an arcana check then.
Try and make it...
Yeah, as you do that, how do you insert your magic and get this to?
I think he kind of like he's almost putting a channel carnal strike mana in it. So it's like the weird darkish magic he's been using recently. It kind of just goes in it, and it kind of like, have you ever seen when like a lightning strikes metal, or like it goes through wood, and like there's like these weird ripples. It's kind of like weird mana ripples going through, and it just like kind of just like cracks and starts to crumble.
As all of you witness one of the prawns falter and fall off, as you see the body of Sir Todevelt start to shudder, but it still stands. What else, Hawkins?
Useful. Would I be able to use my inspiring leader to, or excellent leader to prog Ignacio to do the same?
I didn't to attack.
What would that? Yeah, it's an attack with that.
It'd still be. He'd still have
What
to
if
use
I
an
just
action.
punch him in the
but
prong, dude?
I'll allow you to do it now, as you guys as you definitely have him surrounded and outnumbered. I'll let you to attempt it.
Okay, I'll do that.
Yep. Do you want to
I'm
make
also
your
gonna move
basic
here
attack,
if
Nausea?
giving a +2 does anything.
Yep. That
Okay,
works.
so I just do a athletics check.
Well, firstly, you're trying to attack him. This is just a basic attack. See if you can just like do well enough to like hit the prong off.
Scorpion on a stick.
He's trying to use the scorpion. Go ahead and
Slap
attack
him.
it.
He just
you can
moves.
see-
The
I pull-
scorpion
okay,
grabs it for him.
I pull the scorpion out, and it's literally just limp on the stick. Like it's not alive.
It's like, here, please shatter that prong. And you watch as your monk pulls out a scorpion on his stick to do it.
I just go
Okay.
like, come on, Jimmy, you got this.
Go ahead, try and hit him. It does
Oh,
hit.
and-
You can do damage.
Plus two
and
to
I
21.
flavor- and I
Yeah,
flavor.
it's-
I
Go ahead, do it.
wait, is this still going for the prong technically?
Yeah, it's not gonna hit it off though. It wasn't good enough to like destroy the prong.
What do you mean? I haven't even. It's at 19. You fricker.
Yeah, that's not good enough. What are you saying?
Okay, well, bitch. Gets a 1. Can I re-roll that?
Yes,
can.
if you're going to. Yeah, actually you can because we have Peebus here,
Yeah.
and you always reroll ones.
Yippee!
Yeah, since he's a weaponsmith.
Yeah,
Nice.
that's a lot better. And as it flings, both pincers and the scorpion tail conveniently slap straight into him, even though the scorpion is limp.
You see, as it kind
A
of smacks into
three-pronged
it,
attack.
it doesn't do anything, but you see these maggots start to like the scorpion kind of like smash into the maggots and throws them off as he kind of like teeters back a little bit. It seems ultimately fine. All right, Hawkins, that was you. Giant constrictor snake.
Sorry.
Which I led to.
I imagine with how the snake was last time, the snake can't just like move here. It would have to go all the way around.
It'd be very inconvenient if it's there. It's gonna be standing on top of people and then give you all
Okay.
disadvantage attacking. So it would have to.
I
go
mean,
around
Just
to the
stop
side.
being coiled.
I would just bring it up there because I think that's where like most of the enemies are. Like, well, which direction are most of the
'cause
enemies
you can
in?
block
You
it
guys are
off and
surrounded.
flank and
Because-
everything.
Okay, well, which one looks more scary?
Well, none of them do. They all look afraid of you.
Okay, well then
I guess I'll just have the snake towards the north
Yeah.
and just start making its way around.
I was just thinking
Sure.
that like I think like it could body block for us. That's what I was thinking.
I think that's 20.
30.
So yeah, that's 30 right there. So that's the end of that snake's turn.
All right, Kira, you're up.
I'm gonna throw a
I
rock.
think I can hear the trees.
Let's
go.
What's your line of sight? Yeah, you're done. You've already done
Straight
it. You've already
across.
moved. Mo5's on the line of sight business today. Unfortunately,
Frick.
your rock flies through. It bounces like off some of his armor and just off to the side. Does not hit. It's not high
It
enough.
ricochets and hits Hawkins in the eye and he fucking dies instantly.
You're about to make
Okay.
contact with your wildfire spirit.
Yep, because I can't do much. I can't
It
do anything.
ricochets like this into my face.
That one does hit. Jeez,
Sick.
that is a. I didn't know I had so much. Jesus, why do I have so much plus to hit?
Yeah, that's all my proficiencies.
+2.
7.7.
Five damage.
Yes, that does hit.
And that'll be the end of my turn after busting more
Alright.
rocks.
Perfect. And Asio, you're up.
Okay. I keep
He's
trying to listen to
totally
this
bad at
bussing,
enunciate.
this bussing music, but then every time the turn changes, it ear blasts me.
Down, down,
Try to
down,
sound
down.
like that.
Doom, doom, doom. Okay,
Go ahead.
so
You didn't do him.
I'm just gonna athletics check and try to pull out his frickin' eyeball.
Go for it. And he's going to try and defend, of course.
That's what I think. Exynos, bitch.
11. So you're
Okay.
getting 11. There's no way you don't.
What are you doing?
I know I didn't do it yet.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying it's even been 11. There's no way you don't.
It's kind of hard me not to. I think I get like 11 by default.
You grabbed onto it. Now you can either make a strength check, or I guess you can try and make an Arcana check. And roll it.
I'm good
Wow.
Arcana, guys. -1. No. I'm gonna do Do you mean just athletics again? Is that what you mean?
No, it'd be a strength check. This one's just flat strength.
So should I just click on the strength modifier?
Yeah. You got it. Unfortunately, you grab onto it and you have a grasp on it.
You have
kind of like-
inspiration.
I do. Inspires myself.
Oh, so you want to use your inspiration to give yourself advantage?
Yeah.
All right. Be
Roll
sure.
in
Bardic
strength again.
inspiration.
It's not Bard's inspiration. He's using normal inspiration.
No, it's just regular.
Ah.
Yeah, okay.
Nice. How do you do this, man? You definitely grab it.
Okay, I'm gonna grab on. I'm gonna plant my like his helmet came off, right? So I'm gonna plant my feet on like the rim of his chest plate as I grab onto the prong, and I just like push with both my feet as if I'm like squatting it. And I just fucking, or like I'm deadlifting the fucking prong out of his face. And I don't pull it out sideways. I pull it out like the width way, so it would like rip his skull.
As his scroll rips,
You know?
and the power leaves his body as this prawn comes out, you see he kind of teeters and steps back a little bit in the water. But then his armor starts falling off as his bones start to fall off. As he kind of just disassembles in this pot of water.
He makes a
Sinking
fucking
down.
Lego death noise.
He kind of sinks down. The only remainder of him is his fraud helmet on the other side where Hawton's threw it beside him. Otherwise, Sir Todevelt has sunk to the bottom of the marshes. Congratulations. You guys have survived.
That's what I call a yippee yay ha, dog.
Are,
You-
there's still a bunch of
100 to 1.
frogs here, right?
Yes, I see he survived. That's what I was about to go into. You guys have
Yeah, I
survived.
don't stop playing because there's a bunch of frogs
How-
still.
However, you see all the frauds around you. How do you want to go about this? They're not able to approach you.
Where's Popular?
It's gonna run.
Fraud Killer has went to the bramble with Pythonicium, and it's out of sight of mind. They
Could I
use
Yeah, we
make
should
Sir
some
chase
Todevelt.
form of? Could I make some form of check to like enhance my ability in some way to like make it
To
more
make them instantly
threatening?
die.
Like,
So I say to him?
like, could I do something to enhance my playing in like the brief moments that I continue, that I'm able to continue like
Yeah,
keeping
what do
up
you
this
do?
song?
Performance check.
Wham, 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 wham.
And what is that? You're trying to make this like a higher level of like.
I'm basically trying to keep it to where they're not just content with standing still. Like I'm trying to tell them like they need to leave or they're gonna die.
you.
Like I want to make it much more intense.
I
for
see.
them.
As it gets a lot louder and into their ears, you see some of them like kind of fall to their knees. Some start walking backwards as it gets really loud. And you see some of them turn to leave. But as they're turning to leave, you hear in the distance, for the first time you hear croaking. Which is weird because you've not heard these frauds make that noise yet. As you see some of them, the ones who weren't affected by your plane seem to be being commanded to come forward. There's only a few of them. There's like maybe 20 of them tops that are not commanded, are trying to come forward. Some of them have fallen to the knees. Some ones are turning around. But as they're doing the different things, you hear as you see coming through the skies, different blotches of arrows onto the ground and into the back of these Frogolians. As you realize, someone,
Let's go,
It's
Crocodile.
something
It's our boy.
is
It's our
currently
fucking boy.
shooting them from the back. And where Sir Todevelt just went down in the water, where these Frogolians are coming to approach you, the ones who are still fine, are trying to approach you and surround you. You see something moving in the water.
Let's go, Crocodile. He's so fucking cool.
As emerging from the water, you see Crocodile Urtad and a few of his men. They have like these little bamboo shoots in their mouth where they were breathing underwater, and they emerge
Oh,
out
fuck.
with their bow, and they start shooting at the ones trying to run towards you. As you can tell in the distance, you hear the croaking of the other ones fighting. And Crocodile, though you realize you guys could probably handle the situation now due to Alden's ability here, since most of them are running away. Perhaps Crocodile doesn't understand the situation, but he kind of gets up and sees you in front of him, Hawkins, and he kind of like grabs you on the shoulder,
Saber King. Good King. Saber King, please.
As you see, he puts down his bow,
Learning.
and
His
he
English is
he-
getting much better.
he pulls out a short sword, and the three other ones around him do too, as they charge at the ones, some of the frauds coming towards you.
We hold Emir. Go.
As he charges towards some of these frauds, he seems to be telling you to go after the ground.
All right.
Whenever
before
I
you-
see they're gonna begin to hold them, I'm gonna stop my playing.
As instantly the fraudulents come back to the senses and start fighting more properly now. You realize if you guys do stick around here though, you will be wrapped back up in it. So you know you guys don't have too long to dilly dally around.
Slash us goes to the place that we need to go.
Before we go, I want to rummage around the thing, the lake,
Mhm.
and I want to try and grab one of Sir Twiddlevelt's fingers.
Uh,
I don't
Sure,
know
you-
if this will work, but I'm gonna try.
you
This is a
you
bone.
find actually do an investigation check. Firstly,
hard to
actually
find these hoes.
firstly do a luck roll. We haven't done a luck roll in forever. Do a luck roll first.
So you die
Um,
instantly, roll?
No. I think you probably have like
What's my
plus
luck?
25 or something. I know it's on our little list.
Yes.
Can I help him?
No, this is just luck. You could probably help with the investigation maybe, but first it's to see.
26.
Okay, do investigation. You won't be able to be helped.
That's fine.
Am I doing investigation?
If you are.
Oh.
You can if you want, but I don't know what you're looking for, John. I know what Hawkins is looking for. Hawkins, you
what are you
find...
looking for?
Yeah, go on. As you see, it comes out of the water. John, it's just so murky, it's hard to see. You grab some things that are stits, and you realize you grab a piece of armor, but it's not what you're looking for. And then you're swimming, then you start feeling maggots that are like drowning, start touching your
Oh, I
body.
put
It's
those in my
kinda
pocket.
gross. Okay. But Hawkins, you come back up and you realize everything when the bodies start sinking to the mud, you think the only thing left is probably that helmet beside you that you threw off. Everything else is kind
Yeah,
of
that's fair.
lost.
I mean, 38 luck and 8 and that one makes sense. Yeah.
So yeah, all that's left him is that.
ringing
Is that
in your mic.
it's probably the
Yeah, no, I
AC.
can't help it.
Yeah,
I
okay.
think you should check
It's,
the helmet.
There's
only thing
nothing.
that's
It's just an empty helmet.
You sure? You should, like,
Well, he
No,
doesn't have a
no,
finger in
it's
it for
not
sure,
crazy.
but I'm saying, the helmet is there. It's a fraud helmet. I mean, it's aesthetic, I guess.
Flash me looks inside the helmet.
You open it up and you see a couple of maggots that were cleaning on, but you realize it's just an iron helmet.
Oh, I shake them out and eat them.
It's an iron helmet, and it's very unique looking. I mean, it's shaped like a frog head. You've never seen something like it before, besides on Sir Totodile.
Looks like it'll fit you, Ignacio. Hands it to Ignacio.
I put it on.
Do you? As soon as you put it on, Ignacio, you hear all around you, "Die! Die! I'm going to kill you! Why did you betray us?" As you start hearing hundreds of voices around you yelling out in battle.
No way.
It lets you understand frog.
One second. I'm gonna raise it up and say, guys, I think this helmet translates all the frogs to common.
God, that's actually insane. Sea swells.
What's your
You should've
reaction,
checked the
guys?
helmet.
Guys, react to me in
Good job.
RP, please.
Honestly, good job on Peebus's end, because you might have just left that there.
Hey, good job.
I do
Phoebe.
the no way face. I go, what?
Hey, well done,
Guys,
Peebus. You know,
Kevin
you
also
killed it,
stopped
you killed
being
it.
a shark.
I turn
I've
giant
done-
snake to stick.
Okay,
I'm
you
gonna
grab it pretty
walk
easily.
over to Hawkins and just put it on his head.
The
You think we'd be
helmet's
close to
really
fitting?
cool, guys, but we should probably get going and speak on the run.
Okay, I put the head on.
Well, we're
Again?
gonna be a bit behind with the speed that they can travel and speed that we can travel.
Yeah, let's go.
All right.
Is
Do I
Croco
add that to
fighting
my
or is he
inventory?
coming
Do I
with
add
us?
Croco's hat to my inventory?
Wait,
It's not
maybe
Chrono,
you
it's
could wreck on
Sir
the snake
Totodile.
and we can all ride the snake.
Whatever the fuck his
Right,
name
this-
is.
yeah, no. You can add it to your inventory. I'll make you an item later. 'Cause that's what
Would
I
we
did.
move faster in any way with my wildfire spear up? Because my
You-
wildfire spear can teleport us.
That's so
No,
gross.
you can run faster in your wild. It might be convenient going over some.
Yeah,
difficult
like not
terrains.
like just constantly teleporting.
Yeah.
That's not what I'm implying. What I'm implying is like, oh, maybe there's like a swamp that's like we have to walk around, but
For
instead
sure.
we can just teleport past.
How long does it last?
For sure.
Lasts for this wildfire will last for an hour.
Okay, let's just keep
that
that.
helped.
And use it as okay.
And you realize you don't know. You realize you don't have to track where the hell these people went. So that's gonna be something else. So that'd be convenient.
With the track.
Listen for their frog
Does
voices.
you very quickly as you start moving, you realize they're doing a different. From seeing their tracks, you realize they're doing a different place than the Blessed Lands and Blood Devorator. So they're not going back to the camp. The two of them who left, Frog Killer and Pythonicium.
Could I do a survival check to find or like to see if they to see where they went?
Give me a survival check. Yeah. As you try, I'm going to give you advantage, as you have.
How do I create a new item? I forgot.
You can. You see, as you're walking, you see some broken twigs. You see they're stamped on vegetation. You see footprints in the mud. When you kind of look down at the footprints, you see the footprints seem to be one of a Frogolian, probably, and another one that is of a humanoid, which is a little bit weird to you, because it's why are there humanoid feet here instead of claws for Pythonicium? And also, you don't see any tail tracks either. It's kind of strange. And you also, as you're traveling, you can tell they're making pretty fast progress, and they're probably about 40 minutes, maybe an hour ahead of you already.
Oh my god, Pythonicium is Aldania.
But you can tell it's really easy to follow these strats. It's almost like they weren't even trying to hide them. Maybe they thought you'd die there. They don't know. But right now, we're going to take about a 5 to 10 minute break. So everyone, please grab a snack, use the restroom, anything like that.
I wouldn't need
cool.
a snack
So-
because Will's is right here.
But
My
we're gonna
mom
take
brought
a-
me food.
We'll take a 10 minute break, or roughly, would it start a little bit past 2:30 or 3:30, whatever time it is for you. I'll be right back.
Ja, okay.
This is the part where we tell Mo5 he's been bad. and then Frog Killer and Pythonesium went off into the woods.
Okay.
So now we're going after them to like stop the ritual, basically.
Sick. Let's see how successful we are.
I don't think we have a like in-depth plan of how we're planning to do this yet.
Yeah. I imagine we're going there and we're gonna kill whoever we can.
Exactly.
What
As
we
most of your
do
plans
best.
do.
Yeah.
You know. Well. I feel like last time you just had a plan like that, it ended up with half of your dead.
Yeah, we're fine.
We're so good we even kill ourselves.
We're fine.
You know, that was a good combat, and Mo5 wasn't even out for half of it. I'm not
You're
saying
welcome.
there's dots, but I am connecting them.
I'm not
That's-
saying that.
that's
I
still
I'm
just
not
really
didn't
connecting
know.
dots, but Kit wasn't in that combat. So-
True.
That's very funny. And that skill, I haven't, since I never had an Herald, I never, like, I made the skill, or I got it, so I mean, I know about it, but since it's never been used, I never thought about it. But you end
That
up
skill's
using it,
really
like,
OP.
it's really OP, but it's really OP when there's nothing with the range attack. I mean, I could have range attacked you with the Frogger Lens, I really wanted to.
Yeah,
That's
it seems
about
really
knowing that.
strong with like large scale battles like that.
Well, yeah,
Because there's
well,
no like limit to sound, you know? Like sound travels to
well,
everyone.
ultimately, if I was real serious, you would have been shot at like 50 times every round. I mean, they would have been like, "This guy's, we're scared of you. We're going to fucking shoot this guy until he's dead." So I mean, you know, yeah, it's really good, but also in a serious situation, I'd probably end up being like, "Okay."
You're not having fun anymore, mister.
You're cool for 1-2 long seconds.
Well, I appreciate you at least letting me have one cool turn with it.
No, it's really good, but that's what I'm saying. Like, if you use it like that, since you have to be within line of sight of them, that means they can see you, and if they're smart, at least they would try and get rid of you. And normally, they're probably stronger people with. more
It's also
hands.
the frogs aren't particularly smart. They're like, yeah.
Yeah, they're not smart.
So if,
they're
it's
all
like, if it
different
was like a human army, it probably would have been different.
Yeah.
But this was like a perfect example of like how it can be really busted. Really,
Yeah.
that's crazy. All right, is everyone here right now? Are we waiting? See, Leroy's muted. I don't know if he went to do something.
Wow.
Seems he might have.
Oh, Lear's here.
Oh, he is. Okay.
Oh, you're right. I heard a meow. Yeah.
You fuckers, you got me. I was like convinced it was him.
Wait, that was me.
I know, but I was convinced it was him.
Yeah, yeah, that was the. Finally got tricked, bamboozled,
Wow.
lost his wisdom. check.
to move it. Dude, that was him.
Suffocation. No breathing.
Oh, shit.
Oh my god, I can't wait to have a conversation with the frogs.
I can't
Yeah, I
wait
was-
to tell the frogs to go kill themselves.
I was really happy whenever.
the helmet, by the way.
I think right now Inacio has it. Just, you know, he has it. I was really happy when you threw it off to the side, Hawkins, instead of put it in the water. I'm like, oh. But then whenever I realized you weren't very interested in it, I'm like, oh no, there's leave it. Thank God. for
Wait, so this
Phoebus.
helmet, this was Totobelt's helmet, right?
Yep, Sir
Yep.
Totobelt's helmet.
Okay.
What
It's a
kind of
frog
helmet
one.
is this? Is this like a...
It's a full. It's fully
Fondy,
made of
will you
iron.
have?
Hmm?
Will you
Sorry,
be
go on.
evil and make it so that if me or Leroy wears it, we don't get our unarmored defense?
Well, it's not giving you bonus to armor, so I mean, I kind of doubt it. If you're wearing a full set armor, yeah. that's kinda- I'd say it's more like a headpiece. And then, whenever I make the item, I have idea for the items. I mean, you'll see what it does. I make the item, but it wouldn't be like that. You probably wouldn't wear it all the time, though. Normally. But the type of helmet is, it's like a it's just an iron helmet, kind of beat up a little bit, and it just looks like a frog head, and it has like the eyes of a frog. It's decorated and has like these little red feathers on the top of it.
Has a bunch of
And-
maggots inside of it.
Not any longer after after John Fisher ate them. And the face mask is like a little like an iron gate, so you can see through it. But yeah.
Dude, I
It's
get
like
grossed
nibbling
out
on your bait when
whenever-
you're fishing, you know?
I get grossed out whenever I see maggots like around my trash bin that I take to the street. When
Yeah,
I
dude,
throw
I
out
do too.
something like yucky. And now I just think about John Fisher eating those.
Yeah, he did
Yeah,
it
and they're big
because
ones,
he was in shark mode.
They're like grubworm
Ew.
size.
They were
There's
were
hundreds
just
of
ready to pop.
You're still in shark mode.
How long does the rage last? A minute? Well, no, he wouldn't be because he has. What is it? If you don't attack for a turn, it'd be a tat that goes away.
Rage is slash me. Can't fucking find my character sheets.
Typical.
1 minute. Or until I haven't attacked or gotten hit.
Okay.
Or
So it means
left
it
the
basically
water,
away.
which I was sitting in the water the whole time. Because I'm kind of a genius in that.
Yeah, but you
regard.
guys are about to be traveling. It's not like you're in the water the entire time.
Well, yeah, I turned off my rage.
Yeah.
You have like 3 charges, don't you?
I have 4.
Oh,
think it's
I
twice my
I forgot to do
5-3.
this part because you weren't here, Mo5. So I mean, it just slipped my mind. But this is something of importance that all of you'd realize. After the explosion happened, you would have heard some scuffling outside, and you would have heard something. It basically jumped on the windowsill. Was Jackal, your pet? So whenever you like bust open the window in the farmhouse, he must have slipped out of your bag because you're so busy opening the window. So after the
Oh, because
explosion,
Jackal is no longer with me.
no, he's with you. But he,
Oh, okay.
what happened is he survived the blast because once again,
Oh, right.
he was
there
away
was
from the
that
explosion.
blast.
So he was
Gotcha.
away from the bomb, and he like jumps back in the building after you guys start waking up. So he stood before the bomb.
Okay.
So he's
cool.
still with you.
Jackal's
So
still
just keep that
alive.
in mind. Keep that in mind. He's still alive, and he once again avoided the explosion.
Yeah, emergency rations is still alive.
Oh, is that what he is?
Hey, if we're gonna starve,
I wonder why we're keeping him. No wonder.
little tiny plant and Jackal were just meant to be survival foods.
Oh, Mofi, I don't know if you read what I sent you, but your unique wood elf
I did.
skill is in your inventory right now. So I've actually made a skill.
sorry, what was
It's one of your features. Your unique wood elf.
Yeah, I
skill.
saw that feature.
Okay. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
in. Yeah, make sure you know it's in your character sheet now.
Yeah, I saw that. I also have this new thing called natural recovery, which belongs to the Circle of the Land too. I don't know, someone put that there.
Yeah, is it? Someone was mentioning it earlier. I put that there
So
because
we were talking about it. I think you're supposed to have spell regain on short rests.
Yeah, is it- we can tell that's a
Maybe,
subclass.
but
Fireball.
yeah, but I don't have natural recovery.
also
You
you
don't?
don't as your subclass.
No, because that belongs to the Circle of the Land.
So I thought all
Interesting.
druids had it.
Not from what I saw from looking at Wildfire Druids, or even just looking at the Druid summary, there was never anything about like I do short rest a lot, but that's because I get wild shapes.
So you don't regain spell slots.
I don't believe I do.
Oh, okay. You need to remove a second double spell slot then. My bad. Sorry about that.
No problem.
I guess I'll look further into that then.
Yeah, maybe look further into it. Okay, sometime. Did Leroy say he's back? I switched someone spoke. I don't know what that was.
No, he hates us.
What the heck?
I thought
Good
Leroy was
back.
here too. I could have sworn I
I
just
thought he said
heard
something.
him.
Yes?
Whoa.
Okay, yes.
What?
What?
Okay.
Oh, he's back. Hey, what's up, Leroy?
You are the most beautiful woman I have ever
Yeah, but definitely look into that
Yes.
Mo5 because I don't know if that. Yeah, I don't know if that's.
I have ritual casting, so whoa.
Yeah,
But
that's
that's about it.
Sorry, bro, chachos. I didn't mean to be late.
No, that's a real one.
Sorry, bro.
Honestly, I thought that might have been a voice clip too.
Hey,
wait,
I
that
know
wasn't
about-
a
Yeah,
voice
that
clip?
does sound like it.
I just am a voice clip.
Do any of us have any questions or anything like that before we get back to the game, or need to look at anything? Do anything else?
Can you put a
No.
cool jammer on so that I feel more immersed?
Yeah.
Thank
You
you.
know, I'm gonna say it. I'm crying because I told Fondy to play my theme when I first raged, and he didn't.
I don't have your song,
What's your theme?
Beavis.
I sent it to you.
When?
Remember we were in VR chat, and I sent it to you, and I said, "Play this."
Beavis.
Did you download it?
You play
you-
sound clips all the
I don't
time.
have
Do it yourself.
Yeah, but the difference is that would be through my mic.
Beavis, you
Instead
really
of in
should.
the actual game.
Beavis, you really should like verified that with me because I do not remember, dude.
Yeah, I
all.
forgot to. The site.
Also, when you
I
say
only
two
realized,
words,
like,
it's
after.
very easy to
I-
forget.
I literally thought about that today, Beavis, when I was doing music for this light session, and I'm like, Pubis never did. I just Pubis not to rage this session. They never gave me a song.
I did. I literally said it to you. It's the last thing I DM'd you.
Yeah, but like I remember.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't say that I didn't when I did.
All right.
Yeah.
So we'll get back into it.
And it shakes my fat bottom in your
As
face.
as you all travel, you realize the dense marsh slowly becomes more sparse. The trees are now smaller and more infrequent. The mushy ground hardens a little bit, allowing for easier travel. And the water starts to kind of dry up. Ahead is a dense bramble of dead trees and shrubs. Though there's little foliage, the density creates a natural obstacle to look and traverse through. Peeking above the tree line in the far distance seems to be two large formations of green moss, as if there were two large pillars reaching towards the sky. And so far you've traveled for about 2.5 hours to catch up with them. And you can tell you're close, you think. But you are also a couple hours away from the blessed lands of Mother Devortor, as you went a different route. Do you see the branches are broken in this dead tree forest? Do you continue following through here?
Is it time to pop that death ward?
I think it is.
Do that, what should we call it? The blessing?
How long does it last? 8 hours?
8 hours, yeah.
I guess so. I
All
guess
right.
now's the time.
All right.
Free to do
I
so.
guess I'll open up Lola's blessing.
What's that font?
That's time Mofi. They're free to do so. The only
Oh, I
requirement
thought you
is
said before you do so.
no. The only requirements is you must verbally read out the story of their their owner. So everyone around listening, you'll have to listen to it. If you
Their
listen to it,
owner.
well, not their owner. Their
Kira starts
Okay.
reciting a long story of deep in the caverns of despair I listened, and so forth and so forth.
I think you should finish the story.
I think you should
I
read
think you
it.
should
Oh,
really
so
finish
should I actually read the whole thing? Okay, I mean,
You
I
should read it.
don't know if I
Well,
don't know if I
you-
should or not.
You guys don't have to, but this is like real lore that might be a value.
Okay.
Actually.
Sashmi sits down,
Okay.
crosses my legs,
I'll
crisscross
read it out.
applesauce.
Slash me crosses my legs and then puts Hawkins on my lap.
Puts my head down on my
Sashmi
desk.
crosses my legs and puts Ignacio on my lap.
Here, I'll even pop a mirror down for you all to look at. Deep in the caverns of despair, I listened. There, I went to discover the secrets of an old prophet. Told he died there, his burial a now treasure ground, full of wisdom to solve my problems, a hero long gone. There in the darkness I listened. For my hard work I expected a reward. I never did find that tomb. Lost my sight, my smell. Only now I could listen. I listened, and so I became aware of a voice so distant, faint, somewhat fair. I called out and it called back. I told it my troubles and it repeated it again. I was upset at first, but I realized I did. I had found the tomb of a hero, one to pass their wisdom upon me. The hero was myself, the voice mine as well. Only my own voice could tell me the answers, solve my own problems, and find my solution. I now tell that I learned in the depths of despair. No prophet was found, only a quiet echo of one who fears. Now I return to these caverns to tell the listener. In the caverns of despair I spoke, for now I know the teachings of a wise hero. Ecantus, an echo of myself, a mysterious guide for those who spoke.
As you read this out loud, you hear Kira's voice echoing around all of you, as if you are yourself in a cavern. And as it echoes and echoes and echoes, you feel something inside of you tug. It like tugs on your chest as if a string's on your back. You see a string kind of goes up and around you and off to somewhere. And you don't know where the string goes, but you can tell this ethereal string seems to be leading off into the spirit world or something similar. As you feel now, no longer alone, but as if there's another version of yourself standing there beside you. briefly. And as the words come to end, the echoes stop. And everything kind of goes back to normal. But you realize...
True wisdom is found from within.
You realize this is a story about Acanthus, the god of echoes. And most likely the patron of Riola.
Ariel.
You now all are inflicted with Death Ward. Or the special version of Death Ward. Of Riola's Blessing.
Death Ward 2.
In remembrance of the turtle guy that I thought was funny.
Actually, that was Doom Ward. That's a very different effect, actually.
Alright. Let me see if I can add this effect to you guys.
Doom and Death are very similar.
Kills you.
I have a toad helmet on, so get fucked.
Alright.
Fucking cat running around.
So you
with
guys
a
have done
toad
that,
helmet.
and now you're preparing to push into this forest, yes?
Babe, time, isn't it?
I'm
So
going to
what
front.
up to this? Very excited.
Yippee.
Alright.
Yippee.
I really believe in us. I think we could do this. Yeah, man.
I think we could do it. Right now, at this moment, we are as prepared as we could possibly be. We have Crockle behind us, for support. We've got Noreen, who I'm sure we can't be certain, but she's our lifeline. We gotta put some faith in for once. And we got the boons of Acanthus, and also Revorsed. So let's fucking go.
Who's Bacantus again? I mean,
Who's Pacantas, man?
It's just pushing the story
that-
that what
that we
what
just
does the
heard the
echoes
story.
and that.
Oh. Pocahontas.
We're not
Yeah,
listening
yeah, it's
to
like,
the
you know,
story. I thought
when
it
you
was
sc-
pretty nice.
You know when you like scream in a cave and it like talks back to you?
No, I understood the story. I'm just really
Yeah.
bad at names.
Alright.
Unironically, in real life.
Alright.
Do you hear any frogs, Ignacio?
Touch Me listens.
It's silent. It's pretty silent, at least.
Oh,
Touch Me
Just saying
listens
no wind.
perceptively.
And
Fuck.
still,
Very
as I just said.
perceptive.
There's a little toad on
Well-
the ground.
Well, listening perceptively is different. Okay.
Well, yeah,
Alright.
but you did it unperceptively.
As-
So...
Unless
No,
there's
you
anything else
walk
you
into
can
my-
try.
Tried.
I want to walk into my hawk every now and then, just like who looks around, see if there's any like structures or clearings or like anything that isn't marshy.
How much farther does he go ahead of you?
I can only go like 100 feet.
Okay, so
It's
you're
in
not
the
too
air.
far.
Give
No,
him
Alright.
a kiss
Is
for
it-
me.
So it's basically just 100 feet in the air, and I'm using this eyes with it has
You,
advantage for like seeing and stuff.
as you travel through the bramble and the bush, you are about 100 feet whenever you see within that it opens up into a clearing. This clearing is very large. I'll explain to you all what inns can see. And you're about 100 feet away from this, and you can start seeing it yourself very briefly. You witness a clearing. In the distance, you can see the dead forest circles around, creating a perimeter of dense bramble. Those distant mossy pillars are now gigantic, raising nearly 50 feet directly into the sky, without any proper way to navigate up them. However, what is most eye-catching is the centerpiece of this clearing. A large moss outcropping sits in the center of a small pond. It's made of 3 different layers, each about 15 feet higher than the next. Surrounding it is a large pond that flows in a rotation around the moss mass. Sit smaller islands of moss float like lily pads in the water. Potentially these to be used as stepping stones. Around the moss mass you can see several stone structures that look like small doorways. The stone old and covered in vegetation. On the top layer of the moss mass stands a very large altar of sorts, surrounded by these large boulders. Almost act as a centerpiece to this entire place. There, unnaturally, a chair rests. In it lies relaxingly a woman with a large green hat covering her face, as if she's taking a leisurely nap, unaware of your presence. She's only partially hidden by the large rot surrounding the altar, and then you see these randomly placed stone pillars. Behind one of them, in the distance, you can see the figure, a fraud killer, slouched down. This is what you see.
Oh, I think she's there. Could I?
Eat the figure.
Well, I'm gonna first see if I get any vibes of illusion magic.
Well, what do you mean by vibes? Are you doing exactly?
Arcana vibes.
I don't think I have any particular spell I can use, but I know illusion magic, so I guess I'm just gonna see if I can see through the illusion. Just is it investigation for illusions usually?
Do an investigation, but what exactly are you looking at?
Just discrepancies. Is this an illusion or not? Just
All of this?
just in general. I guess maybe Aldania herself.
Aldania.
Okay, so you're looking at Aldania. Go ahead. Roll an investigation check.
If I'm looking
Arcana?
through my hawk, do I get advantage because it's with eyes?
I'm going to say no for this one.
That's fair.
Can't you only look through one at a time? You have two sets of eyes.
Unfortunately, when you're looking at this, everything seems to be pretty real. Maybe it might be an illusion. Maybe you're more just the situation. Your adrenaline maybe is making it hard to focus, so it's hard to really tell discrepancies. But for the most part, it looks real. You've never seen a place like this, but when you ran into Aldania's Grove originally, which was a weird place. This place seems to be a weird place too. Real enough.
We call it Doreen.
I would say go ahead and call her now if it's going to take about 10 minutes.
Right. I guess while we're away a little bit, we haven't been spotted as we know. I'm gonna spot this.
You guys should let me go first.
Go first, as in.
As in, let me go ahead and make the confrontation.
I mean, do we want to wait for Doreen and do it, or do we want to go talk through the maybe?
Oh,
Doreen
I think maybe Noreen could get her own little surprise if we start without her.
All right, yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
Can I eat the finger now?
Yeah, who's gobbling the finger?
What?
Hawkins, are you doing
Okay,
the honors?
Alden. You have to be careful. She is
It's
a
okay,
lying
Kira.
cunt.
I got a trick up my sleeve.
I'm not sure if you can use the C word here, okay?
Kiri, I can completely agree with she is a lying cat, but she might be the only chance we've got. But if honestly, you're a bit glass-eyed earlier, and I was saying that if both of them are bad, we're just gonna leave.
Right.
We're just gonna run.
So
And
there's
while
a,
I'm talking, I throw a finger down my throat,
Oh.
in the middle of words. Yeah, so I'm just we're gonna
I
run.
plan
Okay,
to kill the fucking bloke, right?
Yeah, I think we got to kill Alanya. I think she's gonna die.
So first things first, when you swallow the finger, you kind of feel like it's lodged in your throat a little bit. It doesn't hurt.
Chew, Hawkins.
It doesn't do anything to inconvenience you, but you can tell it's a weird shape, so it's kind of lodged in your finger, in your throat. And when you're trying to get out, it just won't move.
The
So now
fucker
you have
doesn't know
this,
how to eat.
you just have this irritated feeling in your throat. It's not going to affect you at all, just how it is, but it's not going down properly.
Which finger did he?
I slap my chest.
Yeah, it's just not moving. No matter what you're doing, it's just not moving.
Smack him really hard on the back.
You feel almost like it feels almost like it wiggles a little bit, but it doesn't. It stays there, stays in your throat.
Kidnapped finger.
Does this mean it's gonna stick with us, or is this the mean it's working?
I mean, it doesn't you feel like it might be. It's going to eventually dissolve, so it's probably working.
I cut mine up into small little cube chunks. and then
Whose
I
finger are
eat
you eating?
I don't know.
Where'd I get the finger?
It's a random
hell?
fucking finger.
Where'd I get one?
Dude, wait. I thought. Okay, I thought. What's their name? Noreen.
Yeah,
I
only get
thought
one.
Noreen gave me one too, dog.
No, no,
or
no,
did I
there's
give
only
them
one.
something? I
You
think I
gave,
gave them
you
my
gave them
blood.
blood. Yeah, yeah, you gave them your blood.
I gave them
What finger did
an
Hawkins
entire
have?
hand.
Yeah, you've
I
swallowed
don't-
finger.
The finger that we eat.
You can feel the finger start to move a little bit. You think something's working. So,
And
yeah.
that was the alarm clock, right, for Nalinia?
Do I, like
I mean,
do I
Noreen.
feel do I feel magic happening? Like is
yeah,
it
yeah.
even
You
doing
can
anything?
feel a match reaction when you put your energy into it.
So fun. I'm going to put the counterspell scroll in one of my hands as I walk up.
Okay, epic. Before we go any farther, I'm gonna use the restroom one more time. Because you know,
Little p-boy.
Wait for Fondy to leave. Wait for Fondy to leave.
I've left. Okay, I'm leaving now. Right back.
So guys,
We can leave.
Huh?
a while back,
Mhm.
I did
Huh?
something. And you guys probably don't remember, but during the time that that we all rested with Noreen, do you remember what I did?
Oh my god, you made a
You
mask
made
of
out?
her?
I made a fucking mask of Aldania.
I remember.
And if I get hit with something, I can get rid of all of that damage and give it to Aldania.
Wait, I thought you made a mask of
Uh,
Noreen. How did you make an Aldania mask?
You mask what? Because we remembered.
He knows what Aldania looks
No,
like.
he looks
Yeah,
like
I
We've
saw
seen her.
Aldania.
Oh, I don't know the requirements of that spell is. Like, do you have to be like a distance of from them?
He
or,
just knows.
like,
He just knows
foot?
what they look like. You just make a
Yeah,
mask.
so
of
long
them.
as I have a
That's over-
reference or know
that's
well
far
enough what
away
they
from
look
the
like.
card, What the fuck?
Here, I'll show you.
It like it trades the damage. It's fucking nuts.
So I
I
have
feel
the
like- I
mask.
feel like
I
that
just
would
couldn't
only-
use it because they were farther than 60 feet.
I feel like that's so unbalanced. Like, you could just like.
I mean, it's
No,
one
RP
use.
It's one time.
RP,
Yeah, it's
RP
one
my
use.
character. Wait, the spell is one use forever?
No, it's
mean,
one
until you
time.
make another
No,
mask.
per mask. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's still.
And you can only have one
though,
mask at a time.
It's one damage source. So
So it's even less than like once per long rest.
Okay, I
There's
guess
one
it
piece
is
of damage.
very conditional.
and it's only when you're in range.
It's
Can
only
you
for that
change
one
damage.
person. It's only whenever you're in the range of them. It's like to make the mask, you have to know who, like what they look like to a decent extent. Like, you
Okay,
don't need to
yeah,
lie.
that's fair.
The question is, do you want it? Who would you want to put it on? Because
No,
I think
I
you
don't
have to
have
wear
to.
Also, Mo5, do your short rest Revantelet thing since you weren't here for it.
Oh,
This is
sick.
as a
Look,
reaction.
look at all your
I can
dice.
put on the mask, so I can just put it on as a reaction.
Yeah, you can put yours on as a reaction, but
yeah,
it
but
needs to be.
can't you give it to other people?
He should just keep it. It's his.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like
Yeah,
I
no,
was
it's o-
wondering
it's
if
only-
it would be better to give it to someone else that would take better damage.
Well, this is a.
I mean, it,
But you have
if
the lowest
one of you
AC,
guys
so
just want
should probably
to
be-
wear it.
so
well,
the thing
I don't
is,
care it does.
only Alden can use this mask.
Oh, okay.
It's just that he can choose if the damage is directed at him or if it's directed at the other person. So it's always him and someone else. But he's the one who just chooses. So
Yeah,
for-
okay.
Yeah. Just depends on who he makes the mask of.
Yeah,
So
okay.
who's the mask made of?
Aldania.
Okay.
I remember
Albert.
that.
I
remember
made this whenever we took our rest with Noreen.
that. Oh my god, are you about to
Virginia.
like nuke yourself or some shit?
That
Oh
would be
my
so. That would actually be really cool, as if we just pumped damage into him.
You could have to do it. in
It
one
could work
attack,
if you guys-
though.
Hey, Aldania,
look
well-
at this. Self-immolates, fucking kills
I think
her.
I think if you all attacked him at that same time, I'd allow it. But I mean, that's also risky, you know. Just, it could go wrong.
We should ready an attack for when she attacks him.
Yeah, if you
Hawkins,
guys,
you
Fucking smack
Hawkins
him.
heart
We have to
squeeze
be-
me.
We
You
have to be
heart squeeze me,
100.
and then I
We have to be 100% without an exception certain that that's Aldania. That's the main thing.
Oh yeah,
Yes,
because
so
if
there's-
it's not
Yes,
her, then it wouldn't.
That's why I
proc, it
was
would
saying
fucking murder
me
him.
go first, because not only do I have counterspell, but I also have this where like, so even if that isn't her, I can use it, and if she's within 60 feet, it'll bring her out.
You know who would do good in this interaction? Benedict.
Benedict Bumbleton.
Shame that you guys blew him up.
please mind your ears, because this is part of your life. Jesus Christ,
Flash
is a
me
lot
fucking
of
die.
Turning up the volume.
Uh-oh.
On
Yeah,
Max.
hold on, give me a few moments. There's a couple songs I gotta do, so you guys might want to mute for a moment, or just cover your ears.
I got the new 4Gs on the cheap. I trap it up.
Okay, we got that.
All right.
Death.
Yeah. Okay.
Ooh.
Alright.
Not gonna lie, guys. I might do something really freaking cool.
Can you make the music louder?
You can.
You can yourself, I think.
Dude,
actually.
I'm literally like amplifying it through voice meter right now.
No,
It's
you can
still
do it
not
in-game.
loud enough.
You can do it in game. You can just
What the
change
hell?
the audio, the bar. If you go to the. if you
Where
go
is
to
it?
this- It's in
On
the
the
top.
It's in
Third
the like
tab,
bell
third
tap on the
icon,
right.
third from the right.
Oh, the winds of whooshing are so loud.
It's actually pretty quiet. The one we're playing right now is Extra Dist.
Yo,
That's the
this
music,
this
you know.
music's
Dude.
got the brown note.
This
Okay.
sounds like sounds like something I'd listen to at the gym when I'm having an aneurysm.
Can I see the bottom of this?
So whenever you look, hold on, let me actually, perfect. Alright. So what you see is a murky swamp green pond circles this large mass of moss. It flows counterclockwise, and seeing into the water is actually very difficult. But you can kind of see into it. But you see this various debris.
Could I try and make out this like
Right.
middle area if it's solid? Like if I could stand
You-
on it and jump across.
Yeah, well, this thing's moving right now. So each of these are sort of cycling. You could jump on it, and if you want to see, you need to give me a perception check to see.
Right.
But it's gonna be pretty hard because it's really murky, and you can't really
Wait,
tell
is the
how
green
far
shit
down it
water?
goes. The green shit is. Oh, Jesus Christ,
Boom.
it's really good.
Gah.
So this thing right here,
Yeah,
you
20
realize
home dog.
you realize that this one right here doesn't actually seem to have anything under it. If you jump on it, you'll probably fall through it.
Okay. I'm gonna turn around. Kira, do you still have your fire spirit?
I sure do. Well,
It may be best if we, you know.
You have to summon it. It's been like 2.5
Wildfire
hours, by the
cross?
way. Before
oh, it's
So you
been
can-
that long.
it's been 2.5 hours traveling. So if you have another
Okay, then,
resummon,
yeah,
you can.
I will summon for sure.
Okay, let me drop it in for you.
It may be best if we can just skip across the whole
Oops.
murky, gross, wet,
Read us some water.
disgusting, foul, tarnished.
Did you only
Gross
want you
green,
to be teleported or all of us?
bluish you know, maybe just all of us. And then I can go ahead from there. You guys can stay on the outskirts. So that way we're not too far apart.
Okay. Everyone get around the wildfire spirit.
I need you. I'm gonna need a group stealth check from y'all. So I need
wait.
you to roll stealth check.
Thing, Leroy.
No, I can't. I can
you choose
only
that one?
choose one, and I chose the dodge and disengage one,
Mhm.
and the
What?
dash. Yeah.
Oh, I'm really
Oh.
stealthy, guys. Don't worry.
That
Yeah, I only
thing.
got to
Oh,
choose
damn.
one.
Oh
Maybe stealth check
man,
volume.
Slash Me farts really
Let
fucking
me
loud.
do this guy. Let's see.
It's okay.
I find it so funny how Ignacio is the stealthy one, but I have a +7.
Hey, why didn't you pick it up? Oh, because yours is cooler. Never mind.
Dude, this music is crazy, dude.
Slash Me
Right,
stealth's
who's
harder
the last
than
person we
everyone
need?
else.
We need Ignacio to do a stealth check.
Ignacio.
Yeah. I think you're a make or break here,
Ignacio.
actually.
Yeah,
You
you're a
have
make or
to-
break.
You have to get like a 14 to make it beat it.
I got a
Actually,
9.
no.
That is not a 14.
I'm the stealthiest out
We
of
could
all
always
of
use
us.
one of our card of
Nope,
inspiration.
only a bit
you want to.
hard.
Do we want to?
What if they
We
all
can just
stand
do-
behind me?
Can I use my normal inspiration, the one that you gave me, Fun, to give it to Hawkins to get advantage?
I should. If you
Well,
want to
you
give it
already
advantage,
gave
give it
that-
to someone who has a plus.
You already gave that
Yeah, you
to,
already gave it to
John earlier.
John, didn't you?
He didn't use it though, so John has it right now.
Oh, I did.
Oh,
John Fisher is fishing.
John
Yeah,
Fisher.
we
fucking
can use
fishing
the team card of inspiration. It's up to you guys.
If someone wants to inspire me, I'll take it.
Well, I don't think being stealthy is really that big of a deal
I
here.
don't
I
think
don't
it
mind.
matters. We die instantly, it's okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Let me. All right then. Okay, one moment.
wait, didn't
you
we just do
see-
a collective stealth
Yeah.
check?
That is what we were
One
doing.
of us.
All of you see. You did collect the stealth check, and all of you see Fraud Killer. You see he's wearing this crown now. He stands up, and you see he's looking at you. And as he's looking at you,
Well, we're over here now.
he saw you walking up. This is what the stealth check was for.
Oh.
Uh,
Slash Me, I already killed all Daniel.
So that means it's time for initiative. Just Fraud Killer sees you. You see he pulls out his bow.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, okay, hacker.
Is it racist for me to wear an afro?
What?
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 Just
Oh,
wondering.
heck yeah.
Very nice.
Wham, 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 wham. You should teleport inside of his mouth and like Ant-Man, and then
Guys, I
and
got
then,
a
like,
7.
blow him up.
Kira.
Oh shit, we got the same roll.
Could I swap with Kira? Is that possible?
I think I
You
alphabetically
guys, you guys
beat
have no
Beavis.
strategist.
Dang it.
Also, you here? Oh, let me see.
When I try to jizz.
It's okay, I have a plan. I'm about to jump this entire thing.
Hold on, let me see something. They have that initiative.
How far are you able to jump?
I don't know.
Okay. Here we go. Pull this baby boy out. Move this over here. Remove
Man, these frogs are making some interesting noises.
Dude, do your shits in though.
All right.
Are you guys ready for this? Holy shit. Things are about to get crazy.
Autumn Muse.
Dude, this entire song is the
I'm
brown
going
note.
First
full
enough.
fucking... Oh, fuck. Guys,
Is the
this is
brown note
the
just
battle,
a
right?
frogs?
Like, this is it. This is it, right?
I
Yeah, just
Okay,
please.
okay.
This
I
is
do
the
suggest.
shit.
I do suggest you do it.
Unleash the beast.
Okay.
I'm
So,
going all
first
in.
thing I'm gonna do is I'm drinking the potion of speed.
Oh my god, he's literally insane.
Okay, give me 1 moment, please.
He's
going
mentally deranged.
Hold on, I need to look at something. What the hell was I trying to find?
Fuck, dude. I've been waiting to say. I've
Alright.
been waiting to do this.
So you take out this bottle, this clear bottle, you got from Nareen earlier, and on it
Yeah.
it says "Potion of Speed," and you drink this. When you open it up, you don't smell anything, and when you put it in your lips, it doesn't taste anything. And when you chug it, I need you.
It's kind of thick.
It is a little, yeah, it's a little bit thick. I need you to make me a wisdom save of DC. I don't understand the DC. Give me a wisdom save.
Okay.
All right. I
Oh
will
my
say,
God, this is a
I will say that
bummer.
Kind
I don't know if you guys care or not, but that wasn't enough. If you wish to use card, I don't know.
I don't
Use
like.
the
I
card.
don't know what this
Use
is
the card.
for.
Just use the card. Just use it, bro.
It's
Don't
gonna
worry about
fucking
it. It could be a
just,
good
like
thing.
turn
Don't
you
risk it.
into
Be risking
Good
for the
thing.
stealth. Just use it.
Just biscuit, dog.
So I will use. Let me make sure which one's higher. Hold on.
gonna fucking melt into a puddle
13 and
of
12.
glue.
I will use my card, my plus 12.
Sure. So you add a plus 12 to that.
Yeah.
Epic. You drink it, and when you swallow down, you feel like it burns in your throat. And instead of being fast, you feel your body jitter a little bit. It, you realize like something was caught in your throat, and you kind of like hit your chest to like stop it, and you don't feel anything different.
Are you?
I'm so confused.
They're the
Am I
fucking
sick?
evil
Like, I don't-
potions.
I mean, he saved. I don't know. Yeah, what was the save for? Save for no effect.
Like I don't like I just don't understand. That's okay.
What is there to not understand?
So that was your bonus action, and that is one card done. 13 strong.
Well, that kind of ruins my whole turn because I was planning to like use that as my action, and then use a bonus action to do something else. But
The
like,
first hiccup of the game, of the battle. I see.
well, I mean,
He
it's
tries to
not
jump
really
and
a
instantly trips
hiccup
and
whenever
drowns.
there's like no indicator of what's going to happen. But
Slash
I
may
mean-
look over and he's purple.
There's sometimes just like that, you know?
yeah, I mean, I guess I'll just do my other part of the turn as normal. I want to use kinetic jaunt as a bonus action.
Okay.
And my movement speed is now 60.
Okay. Epic.
Little bro is jaunting.
And I mean,
Oh
like,
no,
I have to
little
be
bro.
right next to the fire, to the spirit to teleport, right?
Spirit can only teleport 15 feet, right?
Yeah, I can only teleport 15 feet.
It won't be able to get all. I don't know if it won't be able to get all the way across this for sure.
Okay.
So you guys would end up teleporting.
I think
into
our
the water.
plan is maybe falling
So
apart.
would this water count as difficult terrain for people?
If
I
you did in the
guess?
water, it's difficult. It's going to count as double movement. So yes, difficult terrain.
How deep
Okay,
is
well, I mean, I don't take
You don't know.
difficult
It's really hard to see.
terrain.
It's really deep. Oh, you don't?
Let me see something. Hold on.
We still have to swim though. You don't have a swim speed. It's
Oh,
still
it's
counts
whenever I
as
don't.
terrain.
It's whenever I don't. It's whenever I dash. It doesn't count as extra movement.
Does that work when you're swimming? No, I just would.
I don't know.
We don't have a swimming speed.
Okay. Kira, I have an idea. It's a free action to hand items to each other, right?
Yes.
Okay. Frick, I don't know if this would be my action or movement. Well, so the idea is my plan is I'm gonna ask Kira for her quarterstaff and try to do like the pole hoist thing that you see in the Olympics or like
You mean the pole vault?
competing things. Those and like pole vault myself over this like tiny river.
You try with the 4-foot tall staff.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Okay.
Wait, I have the fucking spear. You want that?
He does have a pole arm. It's Rappa's pole arm.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's true.
That's like a bajillion feet tall.
What's like the longest item that we have?
Definitely Rappa's pole arm's longer than the staff for sure.
Okay.
What about my scorpion on a stick?
Okay. Out of
Shut
it.
up! It won't work. It's going to make me drown. Well, I guess I'm gonna try it. John, could I borrow that for a minute? The really long stick with the little
Okay.
pointy
For a
end.
second,
take it
I thought
off
you were
my
gonna
back
do my
and hand it to you.
scorpion on a stick. I was like,
Yeah,
what the
give me the
Thank
scorpion.
you.
Give it to me. And I'm gonna try and so let's see. I have 60 feet of movement. And how far is this? 25 feet. So I guess I'm gonna like walk around here 5, 10, 15, and I still have 45.
Okay.
Okay, then I'm gonna go here, so I still have 50, and I'm going to like get a running start and try to like pole vault myself over this gap.
It's gonna be hard, dude. It's fucking hell. I'll let you have your choice, acrobatics or athletics, but it's not gonna be easy. I'll tell you that much.
Okay.
Phew, that's pretty good, dude. That's pretty good. I'll let you get over, but I'm going to say the DC was 25. I'm going to say since you land a little short, I need to make a death save, or you don't fall backwards into the water.
Okay.
All right, you land. You try to land. Your feet go in. Phew.
I feel it like
You there?
touch my toe, but
As you land on this, you kind of feel the ground is very mushy. And it's solid enough to walk, but it's very mushy, but you can kind of tell. It feels like if you stood in the same place for too long, you might start to sink. But it feels like if you're moving, if you move, you're probably okay.
I
But
think
you
I
can
still have
definitely
5
tell
feet
this
of
is other
movement.
areas.
I'm just gonna move here.
All right.
That's
Is that your
my
turn?
turn.
All right. Let's see what's up. All right, let me change something.
I guess I would have Rappa's thing now.
Yep, you have Rappa's thing.
I can't move it from John Fisher.
Would you have to leave that over there? You might have to leave it. I don't know.
Oh,
I
how
don't,
do we
pole vault.
trade?
I don't know how pole vaulting works. All right.
I think you can keep it. Probably. I don't know.
Okay. Whenever you land over here, Alden, you see briefly as you jump, you see the eyes or the hat of Aldania move up a little bit. As her hat moves up. Hold on, why is this not working? 1 second. Music no work.
She can't see me. She can't see me. I'm behind a pillar.
I cover my eyes.
Hold on, 1 second. That works.
I make a kissy face. What?
You are the most beautiful woman.
You're the most beautiful woman I have ever seen.
That's again.
You are the most beautiful woman.
Oops.
That sounded like a remix for a second when we were that cute. Like, wait, you are the most beautiful woman that I have ever seen. And then like,
All right. As you land over, you hear, "Huh.
It seems the heroes have come to play. I really thought you would have
Yeah.
died back there. Do you think...
Oh.
You are the least beautiful woman.
Do you
I have
think
ever
that
seen.
you have a chance here? You're not
I
going to leave,
think
are you?
you are ugly of the soul.
Ah,
Of the
well,
face, however, you are quite beautiful.
well, I guess it's
I would
time
have
to
sex.
teach you all a lesson. You know, you think you're here invading on my territory, but in the end, this isn't my territory at all. As at the end of her turn, you see
Invade
Alden.
this.
What's wrong?
Alden, you see in front of you this pile of moss starts to move. And from nearby patches of moss, they begin to pulse as if something is moving underneath it. Then it correlates into one location, starts to form together, and then it starts rising. It first rises a foot, and then 5 feet, and then gets up to 10 feet tall before it starts expanding into this large blob of riddling moss. You see sticks, insects, and rots moving around inside.
A counterspell.
And then you see this mass starts to tighten, and it molding, and it starts to form into this large humanoid mass. You see these 2 large rots sit where its eyes should be, and the row of sharp thorns reveal themselves as its mouth stretches open. In front of you, if I can ever move this over here.
I counterspell.
Nah. When you do that, you realize there's nothing to counterspell. You try and counterspell her,
Uh-oh.
then that doesn't work. As you see form to the
out.
mass itself.
Got a baby.
God, it has a baby in it.
It has a baby in its face.
As you see this thing rises beside it, Kira, you instantly recognize, as you hear countless voices,
Get out of our home! Our home! Protect the home!
as you as a wood elf recognize this to be a shambling mound, a guardian of places, a correlation of spirits that work together to form this big monster to guard places that it considers home.
Light it on fire!
Fucking blow it up.
Burn
stands
it!
up.
Kill the green baby monster.
As
The baby.
as that goes, don't kill
Kill
the baby.
the baby.
The baby.
As that goes, you
Not the
hear,
baby.
you all still seem to be so light-hearted about all this. Well, maybe I can show you how unserious I am. As she kind of puts her hat, she actually doesn't put, she puts her hat on her head, then she opens up a book, and you see she starts reading through the book. I don't even need to really lift a finger. But they can. As you see, she snaps her finger, and all these rods up here on top round, on this top layer, you hear cracking. As you see bursting from the rods are leads. Like human leads start forming on each side. And it looks almost like these rods turn like granddaddy lawn leads with human leads. And they start moving around. All 6 of these rods
Granddaddy.
up top start jumping up and down and start animating. They start moving around. As she uses her first villain action.
What the
Walk wise.
hell?
As that happens, she kind of just smiles. All of you handle them. That's her turn. Kira, you're up.
I hear Alden just scream, "Spurt, burn it, set it on fire."
That's what you heard, yeah.
So, I
Do an insight check, MO5.
Where
Or
did the
wis-
buzzing
yeah,
music
do a wisdom.
go?
Sorry,
I can hear
do
it.
a nature check. My bad. Do a nature check
nature check. Okay.
Yeah. with advantage.
Since
The
I know
music-
that since I know the spirits formed this creature, in any way, could I possibly use a specific wood elf trait to further
Maybe.
understand if there's any way I can like
Uh,
disassemble it?
Do your nature check with advantage, please.
Sick.
I feel like I'm listening to a Giga Chad montage.
Oh,
You
Well,
are
my
personally.
honest reaction.
Why can't I hear it anymore? It's just quiet for me.
I don't know,
Did you
maybe
turn
sorry.
it down?
No, I'm
Accidentally?
in the
May-
volume thing, and the only thing that exists is stone.
That's the thing
I
that's
guess
playing.
the song.
I don't hear it.
Maybe
Turn it
restart.
up.
Turn it up.
It said 0 of
It-
0 0 of 0
Oh,
0.
the restart. That happened to me. I had to change this
Okay.
on.
Then turn it to
okay.
0 of 0 0
So-
0 1. Okay.
So
Jesus.
Mo5, you realize firstly that this is as a wood elf. You realize firstly that this thing probably doesn't. Most plants, against popular belief, are not very weak to fire damage. Ones that are controlled by spirits. So firstly, that's the first thing you remember. Secondly, yes, you can kind of faintly hear the voices because you have your antlers, and you realize if you focus up and you get closer and try and talk to them, you'd be able to see the actual spirits and be able to hear them more clearly and potentially speak to them. There's a chance for negotiation if it's you, but that does not guarantee anything. There's a chance. That's all I'll say.
Gotcha. Then, okay, so right now the plan is I'm gonna use the wildfire spirit to teleport whoever's willing 15 feet forward into the water, so we don't have to traverse the entire water.
Mhm.
Is there anyone that doesn't want to cross it through that way?
I'm kind of okay with it, I
I'm
guess.
good. I have some speed, and so does John.
Okay,
I like this way.
so
no, I would
I'm-
I would like to get brought across. I was just being.
Yeah, no, I know. So I can't just go fully across. I can only go halfway. But even that little midway point, it's nothing. You just.
Do we
fall
have
in the water.
momentum, or are we dead stopped?
It's just the teleport.
It's just
Oh.
teleport. So
Okay, what if
Pulls us out.
what if I'm running while we teleport? Will I have momentum then?
What? You're not.
Oh,
running, though.
dude.
No, I wanna run while we teleport so I can have momentum in the water.
It won't work. It won't work.
What do you mean?
I'm shutting you down right now.
What's
I
the
would do
point?
it.
Like, what's the point?
The point is that swimming is a lot easier when you have momentum.
Okay.
If I'm dead in the
let's
water,
let's
it's hard.
Mo5 do his thing. Else we'll be here all night. I know what you're saying, but I'm
It's
going to
just
shut it
flavor,
down.
okay?
You can
It's just
flavor it,
flavor,
but
it's
it
not-
won't
So
be
gonna
we
good.
all
help me.
move 15 feet forward using the teleport, and
Touch me.
would it be a free action if to talk to the spirit, or no?
I believe it takes. If you click on the skill, I know it's a lot to read. I believe it's a bonus action, and you have to
Oh, it's a
concentrate on
bonus
it.
action.
So you have to like hold
Okay,
concentration on
then-
the spell.
Because I can use bonus action. You said right?
Yeah.
Because I can use an action to use my fire spirit's ability to teleport us 15 feet, but then once it's my fire spirit's turn, I can teleport another 15 feet. So it's like we teleport.
Well,
through
it
the
shares
water
turns
and I
with you,
teleport
right?
again.
It's like it goes after your turn, right? No.
Yeah, it goes
No,
after
it's-
my turn.
Okay.
Yeah. So
So
I
how
don't know if he
teleport
will
you-
let me teleport and then teleport again, and then they'll let me use my bonus action to
Is
communicate
it?
with this.
Oh, so you can use your bonus action to make it teleport, or how's it?
I know
is
I
it-
can use my action. I can use my action to utilize the flame spirit's action, and then I
Okay.
can use the flame spirit's action when it's turn.
It's not crazy, but
So
okay.
I would
Yeah.
forgo
I'd
my
allow
action, but I would still be able to use my bonus action if
I'd
you
allow
would let me.
Yeah.
Okay, sick. So all of us would move 30 feet forward. I guess
Okay.
not on top
You-
of the creature
you would-
itself, but I guess
you would have to have open spaces for them to go. So it depends where you teleport. Some of them might go in the water. It just depends where you take it. They have to end up in an open space. So, like, for example, if it's Jesus, where the text? So
I
you
mean, the
might-
only person that matters if it's in the water is Mo5 and Ignacio.
okay. I can. Well, at the very least, if we go through this route of 15 feet, we would all be able to. John would be. It seems like John. Everyone would be able to be all night except for me, or Ignacio and what is it?
well, it depends where
Hawkins
you
would be kind of like semi in water.
I mean, you could just physically use your movement to go there, to go to the right.
Just walk, forehead.
It just
Yeah, exactly. So it's perfectly fine. So
Before you jump,
so
yeah.
the way I'm picturing it, you know, how it was like the L shape. So what is it? John's here, Kira, then Ignacio.
But
then
you could
Hawkins.
literally have just moved
You have to be within
ahead,
5 feet of the
like before you
spirit
teleported.
to teleport. So you couldn't move the spirit, else some of you would be out of the teleport.
No, but Mo5 of themselves.
Oh,
both
that's
of
what you're
them.
implying. Did I move?
Yeah, you
further?
could just move
Yeah.
there.
You don't teleport
Okay,
spirit.
so
Everyone
so
move.
yeah.
Everyone move to the spirit in the same position.
Slash me teleports in front of a giant green monster and then says,
Not moving.
"Ah."
Okay, so
Am I within like a reasonable distance to start communicating with this creature?
Yeah, I think so. Use your bonus action. How do you? I think this is an interesting time for you to maybe consider or describe how you move or how you speak to this thing. Oh shit! Sorry, hold on.
I guess if anything, I'm more curious on like what it's angry about, or because I mean, was Aldani had mentioned that this is not her land; that in fact it was the spirit's land.
Sure.
If I
Yeah, what happens is, how do you focus on your antlers? Do you close your eyes? How is it you? This is something you've never done. I mean, you've done before probably in your past, but
I lock
you're very
eyes
rested.
with this
Okay.
plant creature because I imagine it has eyes. I imagine that
It has
baby face is
rots.
not there.
No, it has like rots on its face, like where eyes should be.
So I guess I'll concentrate and just gaze directly into its eyes and feel whatever spirits exist around me. See if I can communicate with them in any way to hear their cries or their pleas or whatever.
As you start to focus, you feel your thoughts start fading away from in front of you. Even though your eyes open, your brain's not there, as your consciousness almost starts to go into your antlers. And then in the distance, you see this giant tree in the sky that you know it's Estoppel, the witness tree, the first ever world tree. As you see its looming presence as you use your last gift from it as a wood elf. As you zone back in, haven't done this for a while, you hear countless voices on this monster. You see a couple little like see-through centipedes roll over the side of a rock, and you see these little blades of grass with small little faces swaying back and forth. You see like drops of water dropping off of, the front of this monster, with and they make little chittering noises. And as you start to hear them, you hear, "They're in our house. Defend!" And they're just saying various things about defend the home, defend the Holy Land, and just defending and go away, invaders. You're not welcome. And though I sound like that, they sound a lot like children. That's how spirits often sound. They sound almost like little creatures.
God, I hate children.
So they are babies.
Why did you say it like that?
But you can ask them a question. You can see them as well as you start seeing them moving around, as everything else around you starts to blur a little bit. The rest of the world.
So the spirits themselves are questioning, that are saying defend the homeland.
Yeah, they're calling you invaders and saying
they're calling us invaders.
Get rid of the Holy Lands. You can ask some questions if you wish. They might answer.
The first question I was asked is, why do you see us as invaders?
You see this kind of vine grows up, and it kind of sprouts 2 pairs of eyes and a mouth. What elf? What elf? Oh, not original. He kind of points to this little blade of grass beside it. Not original? No, not original one. Original one's up there. He kind of like points up to Aldania. That's real wood elf. You, as the sprouted one with 2 pairs of eyes turns back towards you. Wood elf. We protect the old homeland. You do not belong here. We wish not to hurt you. Just leave.
And I wish not to hurt you. I wish for us to work together to rid of your land of the actual evil, of someone manipulating you.
No one's manipulating us. And as you say that, you see this. It almost looks like it's black, ethereal stream just going between all of these small little spirits, as it kind of like wraps around them. And as you see it, you realize sprouting from where these eyes sprouted, you see the stream connects to 2 like non-material metal prongs, like spiritual metal prongs in the foreheads of these little creatures. As the stream kind of traces back through the spirit world, back up this moss mass, and wraps around the finger of Aldania. She kind of pulls on it a little bit. And the creature kind of reels back. You leave! You scare the wood elf, our original owner.
What the fuck you got an owner? That's weird as hell.
spirits were not meant to be owned.
Well, you know they say that, but what they mean is they have made what is called an elven seating contract. That means these are spirits that were pampered and grown by wood elves and made a contract with wood elves to protect them and do power. It's not that.
So
they're
I can
actually
see.
owned.
So these metal prongs are kind of sticking out of this creature, correct?
Yes, not out of the creatures, out of each of the spirits. And you realize what's happening is she's basically, it seems that she's controlling the spirit and making it believe that she's one of the original Wood Elves. And you're starting to come to realize that this is original, like a site of Wood Elves, probably some distant past long ago. And these are like the leftover contracts with plants that some of the Wood Elves had.
Would I know how to like I guess try to dispel it in any way to, I guess, make them not see, or to make them see that they're being manipulated?
Well, if I look at my notes for a solution, it says here, good luck, going to be hard,
Wow,
and if
that's
they do
nice.
something, and it says, if they do something that makes no sense and is cool enough. That's what my notes say.
Okay.
So-
Well,
However, you've been talking for a while, and your focus is out of thing, so maybe put some thought into it, because
So you have to
I
be
believe
cool.
your turn.
Okay.
I believe your turn is going up.
yeah.
You-
Yeah.
you
I'll
realize
think about this.
You realize there's no like if you were a high level like wood elf or something, and you don't have any like elven seating contracts with yourself. You don't have any connections to plants. You haven't done what wood elves normally do. You don't really know anything about this, so that's why that's written down. Like you'd have to start to impress me, I guess. Really, something that's reasonable. So be creative.
Humor me.
Anyway, that will be your
Pierre.
turn. All right, top of the round, Frog Killer just stood up. What is Frog Killer going to do? Jeez. All right. Oh, this is gonna be difficult. He's a lot of stuff. All right. Frog Killer climbs up top here. Maybe it was 5, 10, 15 behind one of these rocks. He, by the way, each of these is 15 feet higher, so he's currently 30 feet taller than you are. That means he's going to get advantages on shooting you. Not a straight advantage, but he's going to have benefits. You see he pulls out a bow. His bow is a strange curved bow that looks almost like shoddy. And as he pulls it out, you see that there's these like skeletal hands on the back of it that are helping him pull the bow back even farther. It's like these hands are like wrapped around and helping him pull back the string as he aims down towards you. He is going to shoot. I know he's going to shoot. He pulls out an arrow. Fuck, he doesn't have a longbow. What am I doing? He doesn't even have a weapon. Here it is.
He dies instantly.
He pulled out his longbow. And he is going to attack. I'm going to tell you what he's attacking. Hold on. Jesus. Alright. He's going for an attack with +4, which is his height advantage on the Wildfire Spirit.
Hey,
You see it-
the
you see
sniper,
as he-
I read that unique trait.
You see as he shoots, it bounces off this pillar here to the north, and instantly goes into the back of the shambling mound. Doing
Frog killer's doing what frog killer does.
God bless.
I love the even when it seems almost impossible.
This fucking guy. I can't believe his first fucking attack was in that one, dude. You can't make this shit up. Literally.
Hey,
Who
now Mo5's RP is gonna be a little easier.
He shoots the next one. Has +4. This will be a 21 versus your Wildfire Spirit, Mo5. Assuming it hits.
It hit the Wildfire Spirit?
Yes, that's what he's aiming at.
Okay, so...
Doesn't it have a lot of cover?
No, he's currently 30 feet above you guys. There's no cover.
Yeah,
it's
it hits.
easier to hit.
17 hits.
And this is Zodamoch.
Yeah, it's
So is
dead.
he on the rock or is he just...
He's in front of it. This rock is moving around right now. All these rocks have leads and whittling around and jumping, and they're moving all over the place. These ends are not.
How goofy.
They're so wacky like that. They're so
Alright.
cute.
Fawn, what's up
Fraudulent-
with these like numbers, by the way?
They'll be relevant later.
Is that us? Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
It'll be relevant
No,
later
don't
when
worry
you're
about it.
dead.
Personally, I'm a
and
fan of the
laughing at
new
you.
text number in the top left.
Yeah, there's a bunch of them. So
But you can
definitely-
read?
You, Fraudulent, what you see is, as your thing vanishes, Mo5, all of you see Fraudulent like, does like a little sneer, and he kind of like, as if he had like a fedora, he tips the crown at you. Nyeh.
At me? I don't even know if I'd be paying attention. I'm kind of just
You might not, but you
full
probably
on
aren't. But
concentrating. Yeah.
anyone else looking up there sees that. But you see he's doing that after
Unless you already
shooting
say.
your spirit.
What a cringe little guy.
What did he say? I'm wearing the frog
Oh,
hat.
you went Helmet? He said nothing. He just said, Nyeh. He just made a noise.
He just said that?
Yeah,
I go-
he just made a noise.
I respond with.
Alright, Hawkins, you're up.
Yeah, but what did he say?
I don't know.
Who's up?
You're up, Hawkins.
You're Hawkins.
Oh, didn't Alden go?
No, Autumn was the first
They're
run.
actually Alden.
Alden
not
was the
Elden.
first turn. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Oh, right. Fuck it. I was,
You're all
I was
over the
looking at the
place.
wrong list.
Have I
I
even
was looking,
gone?
I was looking at the complete. No, yeah. You're next. I guess I should move around and try and.
Yeah, that's gonna be five.
Yeah,
It's,
more.
that's gonna be double movement since you're half in the water, so you just use 10 feet.
Does
to
it
your-
matter since I have a water speed, swim speed?
Never mind. Yeah, you're fine. Swim suit. Thank you.
Alright.
A little bit of a swimmer, if you know what I'm saying.
If you climb up there, that's 15 feet to climb, just so you're aware.
So where am I climbing?
Well,
I
each
don't
of these
see
are,
the-
each
the-
of
the
these are
edges.
layers. So you see
Oh,
this
so
right here?
that's okay.
Yeah, each of these are
How
layers.
far-
So
how
that's
high
one
up is
layer.
it? So 15?
Each of them are 15 feet higher. So take 15 feet of climbing to get up there. If you don't have a climbing speed, you'll need it. If you don't have a well, let's don't take. It's 15 feet high. You don't know how hard it would be to climb. Might take more. I'll put it like that.
Okay, I don't have a climb speed. Can I guess, can I see what the heck this is? Like, do these,
That?
would this be something I would notice as popping out? Like, I
Yeah,
see there's a little red
that's-
line. Is that?
You saw earlier. There's no red line there, but it looks almost like a doorway made of old stones. And you're kind of far away, but when you're walking past it, you saw some like writing on it, some like really old writing.
All right, I guess I'm gonna, we got to figure this stuff out, so I'm gonna go up to the doorway, and I'm gonna see if I can
What is your
read the writing. I could do a moment to think to like give it a proper look if you like.
Sure. You do me a history check to see if you know this writing. You definitely don't know language. Unfortunately, you don't recognize it. You don't recognize the actual writing, but you realize that this looks like a doorway almost. Maybe it has something to do with maybe the magic will open up and something comes out of it. You don't know. You don't know what the writing says, but you can kind of tell this is some kind of magical device.
It's at times like this
was once.
that we need information. I will try and open the door.
It's at times like this that I wish Fondy was nice to me.
Well. What else
Gaslights
you
you, pouts.
Hello?
What else
What's
you
up?
did? Is that it?
I said I'm opening the door.
Oh, you're opening the door. It's not an
Yeah.
actual door. It's like an archway. It's like a doorway. There's not an actual door
Oh.
there. It's
So
like
like,
a-
I want to try and walk through it.
Sure, you walk through it, and you
Like
come
walk
face to face
underneath it, I
with the edge of the other side of the.
Roll
Okay,
a
so nothing
1d1000.
Nope, nothing happens.
All right, I just
2D 1000.
all right. So I used 15 to do that. I guess
No, on the
do
astral
that.
plane.
So I guess I'm just gonna use the rest to get back here. Actually, no,
Ikea.
I'll start climbing. I'm gonna use this as leverage to try and climb up. Use less than 15 to get up, hopefully.
Right, you start to climb. I need boom, 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 boom. As you start to climb, you realize that your hand starts sucking and getting stuck into this, and you realize it's actually the issue isn't that you think you're going to fall off because you're a bad climber. You think if you're not careful, you're gonna get sucked into this thing, and so you have to go real slow, and it's real difficult ripping your hands out. This all counts as difficult terrain, so you can only get halfway up it because it's just so awful. Because you're trying to reach in, but it pulls you in. And very sketchy.
Even if I climb the archway and use that to get up?
Archway is not actually that tall. Archway is only like 5 feet. It wouldn't
Oh.
be. Yeah,
This
that-
archway's even shorter than me.
Yeah, it's not like a very big thing.
You had to like
Oh,
duck
okay,
down to
then.
get in.
I'll end my turn with that then.
Okay, so you remember you're halfway up there. you can-
Actually,
you can-
do I have?
can-
Maybe
you
I
can
have
always
still, I can guess. Sorry.
You can always increase your height on your token as well if you want to keep up with it. Just if you wish. Let's stop.
Ignacio.
Ignacio. Well, it's not. Wait a second. Wait a second. Yes.
Give me a chef champ.
Actually, I didn't use my action, so I'm just going to use that as a dash.
I won alphabetically.
Take it all the way
Okay.
up.
Okay, you go all the way up. You're on the edge.
Yeah.
Let me see.
So I'm
something.
just gonna. Would that count? Is that 30 feet?
Yeah, you'd be on the very
Oh, I guess
edge
it
of
is-
that top.
I mean, if I already used 15 to climb up, then I have an extra. So I use 45 feet to climb.
Okay.
So would I
Use
be
45
okay?
just- You end up using 15 to move over that though, no?
I've already used 15. So 15. I have 15 left while I was here. So use 15 to climb, then dash 30 to 45 feet of movement from here. Climb up.
Oh yeah, the chance is difficult terrain, so yeah, it would have been. Yeah, you would have been at the very top.
There's
of it.
30 feet to glide. So when I'm up here, I have like 15 feet of movement if I wanted it.
Let me see. It's 15. It's 30. Yeah, you'd have 15.
All right, I guess I'll use the rest of my movement to get behind this rock.
Okay. Perfect.
Sorry what took so long.
No worries. All right. Ignacio. As you're in this water, Ignacio, you start to feel something moving behind you. You start hearing
giggle.
splashing. And suddenly you start feeling nibbling at your feet.
I feel like Sheka kick it in the face.
This is going to be an attack with advantage because you can't see it. So do this. Sheesh. As suddenly you feel something grab your feet, Ignacio. It starts nibbling. As you look behind you, you take 14 points of piercing damage. As you look behind you, you see this swarm, a piranha, jump out. Start nibbling at you. And then you see another one.
Okay. 14? How much is that?
Ooh! Gah. You take 14 piercing in total from that first attack.
Right.
Why the fuck am I getting hit twice in a row? This is my turn, not yours, you freak.
No, they actually go before you. Here, I'll show you in the turn order. They're just invisible.
That's rough.
So you're
Let's go with
going...
the other guy.
You don't see them. Yeah, they're about to be there. Alright.
So do I wait? Do I take another 25 damage?
Hold on.
or
No,
what
not
is that?
25 damage. I'll tell you in just a moment.
25.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
It's about to be really rough.
Just kill me now.
So you're going to take... Oh my... You take 18 first. So take 18 right now. And...
Guys!
Fucking dad.
God. And
Who do you think I am? You can't just remove my limbs instantly and expect me to play the video game.
you take 18 and oh my, this is fucking awful. And now you're going to take 24 because it's a crit.
That's rough.
You mean I'm dead? Is what you're saying?
You're
right?
unconscious. As you,
Who are you?
John, I guess you see this happen. As the last thing, as all you hear you hear a bunch of splashing. Do you scream at us? What do you do? You're shredded by
I go like
piranhas.
this. I go like this.
You're not
I literally-
unconscious. You're not unconscious.
Oh, you're right,
You're
actually.
unconscious. You have death ward.
You have death ward. You're actually at 1 HP. You're right.
Okay,
Oh, shit,
somebody
gaming.
just say it once,
Shit.
dumbass.
You're not at 1
aneurysm.
HP. You're not at 1 HP. You use your 2
And-
hit points. You
I
take
am
dice.
doing
dice.
I'm doing it.
That's not
You're gonna
correct.
blow up his brain.
Dude, I just got to play the game, guys. You can't just kill me.
Okay. Okay, so you take
just
that, and then what you see? Okay, this is what happens. So firstly,
I'm gonna solo suplex all this.
you get these fish behind you just nibbling at you as hundreds of fish come out of the back, and everyone else up on top is like, thank God we didn't swim, but you're caught in the crossfire. These 100 fish like start jumping at you and nibbling at you, and you feel just them shredding through you when you weren't expecting.
I'm
this.
leaving.
Oh, you can't leave
Look,
yet.
I walked away.
Not your turn. What you
It's my
feel,
turn.
Ignacio, what you feel is whenever you feel yourself going unconscious, you feel that rope kind of tug, and as it tugs, your eyes open for a moment, but you don't see in front of you. You see yourself, and what you see is yourself with like a chef hat, and you're like cutting like carrots and things for cooking. And then as you're cooking, you just very briefly, it's like a teleport. You see yourself go out and serve food, and you sit down and you do like a little bow. And all you see is the person who got the food raises a gun and shoots the chef you in the head.
Oh my god.
And then as you die, the screen snaps, and their life was taken for yours as you're back alive.
That's so fucking funny.
Wait, the fuck? Wait, what? It killed the fake, like
you killed
a
a fucking multiverse version of yourself.
Dude, honestly, worth it for not playing the game for like an hour and then instantly
And-
getting murdered. It's sick.
And then the leeches attack.
No, they don't. No.
Yeah,
no,
they
I'll
do.
take the bullet for him.
You
I
cannot
shake my ass
gaslight
and
me into
they-
this, you
and
freak
they
of
really want me.
nature.
The leeches, you see, they try and come at you, but you just kind of like scared you, like trying to jump up and push them off.
I come at them first.
As it's now your
eat the
turn,
leeches.
Inacio. After you've all seen that awful disaster. If you move from this, you're going to be
Okay.
attacked of opportunity, just so you're
No, I
aware.
won't, because I'm gonna fucking step of the wind these hoes, okay?
That's fine. You can do
I
that.
hate them. I
That's
hate
fucking
you
insane.
specifically. Dude,
I've never-
Dude, I was like, let me pretend I'm funny for a second. Wait, I'm gonna accidentally put killer fish behind him. Oh my god, this is insane. He's dead.
I never thought they were going to crit. That's crazy.
This is so surprising. Oh my god.
This is how I fucking felt
Go
on
ahead,
that one shot, by the
You know
way.
what? No, what? Okay, no. During that combat thing, I fucking
Okay,
quick
okay.
grip one of the fish, and I'm
Let's-
gonna suplex one.
Before you, are you disengaging or are you
Suplex a
attacking them? What are you
fish.
doing?
No, I'm not doing that. Okay,
Okay,
I
okay.
take
So
that back.
we should speed it up before everyone is here forever.
Oh, dude, I'm actually
If you're
so
the fish
upset.
at the shambling mound, that'd be funny as hell.
Dude, I can't even do anything now.
You can step on the
You just
water.
have
Okay,
to,
well-
because you have a climb speed, you can just go, like, you can rush fucking.
No,
Yeah.
I
frog.
have to. I'm just gonna. No, I have to step of the wind. Wait, did it work? Oh, it doesn't count. Whatever. I'm gonna step of the wind, which means I can disengage. It uses 1 key. I'm now at 3 key. I'm gonna step out 5 movement speed.
Okay.
I hate all of you, specifically Alden.
You see, as you
Um,
move,
so-
the fish re-submerge as they can't come on.
Okay. That bitch. Okay, so now, I'm gonna use feline agility
Okay.
plus my movement speed, which would put me at like 75 movement speed.
Oh, okay.
So I'm at
Where is he
35.
going?
Before you can do that, hold on. This ground, even though you have a climbing speed, still counts as difficult terrain when you're climbing, because it's just not normal climbing. Your claws get stuck inside of it. So even for you with a climbing speed,
Wait, what am?
you can't.
Wait, what am I stuck on? Am I
you're not-
climbing
you-
something?
You're not stuck. You have to climb. These things are 15 feet higher. They're different layers. So like this layer is 15 feet
Oh,
high.
wait, guys, am I
It's like
supposed to
a
fight this? Am I supposed to fight the weird bramble first?
We're right up here. Give me 10 seconds.
What was the plan, guys?
The plan is that I'm trying to see if we can nullify the bramble,
Kira's
but
trying to go on a date with the.
yes,
Should I-
but I
Can
don't
can I
know.
just run away.
Yeah, you could probably run away. However, if I die, that thing is going to eventually kill you guys.
Yeah, but if I kill Aldania first, it's okay.
Yeah, exactly. If you guys kill Aldania, great. Then that completely finishes this.
Wait,
encounter.
Leroy. If you stand next to Frog
15.
Killer, he'll always have disadvantage when he
30.
tries to attack you. And so you can keep rolling ones and damaging other people.
Guys,
Sick.
where's Fawn? Do you have to keep going to the bathroom? Somehow?
Why did you get so quiet all of a sudden?
Yeah,
I
why
just
you
can't
you
hear
actually
you.
went goo goo baby
I'm,
mode.
I'm laying back right now, waiting for my turn.
How about you yell if you're lying back? So I'm now at 30 movement. 40.
Wait, was it difficult terrain when you're walking or just when you're climbing?
It doesn't count for climbing for me either because I'm feline agility.
Just climbing. No, he just said it does.
He said it does because it's brambly.
Because it's weird and squidgy.
Okay, so then I'm at like it doubled to 15. So I'm at like 45. Right here would be 45.
Yeah, you basically just get to move your
50.
normal movement. Right?
50, 55, 60, 65. Can I reach him? Is he up here? Is he on top?
He's 15 feet higher than you. You have to climb again.
Well, I think I'm just gonna I'm just gonna climb up here with I just want to use my normal movement speed and just be at the top here, and I'm just gonna fucking drink a potion so that I don't die. And I want to
Use
use
it in
my
action?
Should I do that, guys?
Did you drink a potion?
Should I either drink a potion or just try to get closer to Melania?
I think you should drink a potion. Just like
yeah, I think so
survivability.
Because I'm gonna get one shot by some random guy.
Make sure that you have like cover from
accident.
the. Do you have cover? From both of them? Yeah, you totally do.
I think I have cover.
Yeah, it looks like you do. I don't know.
If I don't, I'm gonna stand on the edge. I can see both of them.
I think we're pretty sure we can like take.
I'm gonna give you a hug.
Really want to.
Yeah.
Stand like right here so that you don't need to move as much. Like
Oh yeah, I can just.
Because
No, the problem is if I go that far, I have to use feline agility, and I'd rather save it.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, does this count as not line of sight, Fondy? Even though I can see both of them.
If he doesn't, it would count as. Aldenia has line of sight, but Fraudulent, you'd have at least some kind of cover from them. I mean, you're not.
I'm behind Hawkins, and I'm smaller than him.
Players can take up the same spot, I think.
Okay, whatever.
Okay,
we're in the same spot. We're hugging, and I'm gonna drink a potion. Sorry, I'm gonna try to speed this up.
Yeah, I'm gonna start using timers as well, guys.
I'm just gonna do. I'm just gonna do fucking superior. Screw it, dog. So that's how much is that? 40.
So you'd have to firstly just click on it so you can zoom it if that's what you want to do.
Yeah, it's 8d4
right.
plus 8.
Yeah. Before you do that, wait 1 second. Let me move you over. Okay, thank you. Alright, so whenever you pull out this potion, you see once again it's the one from Noreen, where it's this clear bottle, and it just has on it Supreme Healing. When you open it, your nose doesn't really smell anything. It's as all the other ones. It's clear.
But it kills me.
Strange. I don't know. I mean, you're drinking it. Don't do your healing.
Yeah. Okay, I'm at 50 now. I'm maxed out.
Oh, you drink it as an action. I see. Whenever
I did.
Hawkins, you see him drink this potion when you drink priorly. Ignacio, you drink this potion, and there's no taste. But as it starts going down your system, it starts to burn like alcohol almost. And as it burns,
Nice.
and then you feel something inside start to melt as you start foaming from the mouth. As everything burns, please take all that HP as damage.
Who invited this guy again, guys?
Remember when I said we should just throw them away?
That wasn't the green one. That was a regular potion.
That was a regular potion.
Hawkins,
this was not the green one. This is a regular
one. You see him down a potion that you downed earlier,
What's going on?
and then he falls over with foam in his mouth.
But he didn't drown the one I had downed earlier. He drowned a regular one.
No, I didn't.
No, this is superior healing. This is the one you drank during the fight, that graveyard fight. Clear ones.
Was it clear? Where did you get this one, Leroy?
I
Both
don't
witches
know.
are bad. Both witches are bad. Both
If it said superior.
Okay, well, I didn't know that was from like Nareen. I think I just got that potion when we spread it out.
These bitches is witches.
Oh my god.
You hear
Just kill off my character now, Fondy. Okay, I get
you
it.
hear as I said, I don't really need to do anything. As you hear a page turn, as she's just reading the book.
I'm drinking the green tinted critter healing potion.
You're already down, dude.
I want to die harder. Kill my character
John
now.
Fisher.
Stop it. Kill it now.
John Fisher, you're up. You see Ignacio fall over up top at the right around.
There's
a
climbing speed to be able to climb, or can I just
No, you
do
can
it?
climb anyway. It's just gonna be difficult terrain no matter what. Does this
How
is
much movement do I need to climb this?
it's 15 feet high, so you need a total of 30 to get to the next layer up.
Guys, I think I'm gonna leave. I think I'm going back to Twilight Redemption. See ya.
I think Ignacio's just gonna fucking.
I'm not
commit
even kidding.
Sudoku.
I think I might just let the god be summoned and leave. Like, I don't care. It's not my problem.
Your character is a horrible person.
Can I pick up Alden and
My
throw?
character doesn't want to die.
Yeah, but most
what are you
people
doing,
still
John?
value
Can I
thousands
pick up
of lives
Alden and
over
throw
their
him up?
own.
You should try if you want. If Auden's willing.
I want to like help him vault up, if that's like a thing.
You'd have to you'd have to prepare your action for it, I think. So you'd have to prepare your action for him to move on your turn and vault up. with his movement.
Do you think that's the play? 'Cause
Yeah,
can't get up
I
on
have
my
an
own.
idea.
So you want me to do that?
Yeah.
Okay,
Alden
slash
wants
me.
to go, he can go.
Also, can I toss a potion up to Hawkins to feed it to?
Yeah.
Our little kitten.
Yeah, I'll just say you can do that freely. Free action, easy enough.
Okay.
You
Is
guys
it
are
a
both
normal
doing
that.
potion?
What
Which
kind of potion is it?
potion? It was greater healing we just got from the invisible guy. Want to hand you that one?
Mm-hmm.
Swills is not happy right now.
I'm
You
not
don't want the
happy.
potion, Swells.
Because I figured it out. No, it's fine. I figured it out.
Ah, have you?
What do you mean?
Aldania
Swills?
And I'm not.
Okay.
I'm very pissed.
Swills, what's your theory? Because my theory is both the witches
They're the
are
same person.
Yep.
Yeah.
Same person.
Oh, so what eating the finger did? All that did was warn them that we were here.
I just know it's probably gonna fuck me in the mouth.
I don't know why you guys are trusting witches. That's all I'm saying.
Never
Dude,
trust a
one
witch.
was the most beautiful woman I've ever seen in my life.
Okay, and then I ready action to help Alden up.
All right. The
Then we
shambling
figured out that
mound.
we should have actually been like Kira and hated everyone and been a horrible person.
Yeah, you wouldn't be in
Kira.
this situation, though.
You hear you see them trying to talk to you, and as some of these spirits are trying to talk to you, the other ones are being pulled around by this black stream as they kind of like pull the other ones down. As you see, they're trying to talk, but the other ones are like, we must fight. As instead of talking to you, they're not really being given the option. As they pull up their fist towards you, Alden, as they slam down on top of you.
Okay, not me.
Leave my kitten alone.
This
Misses.
is as it. You see the moss flies all over the place as it swings, turns, and tries to swing more time.
That hit.
As it punches you, its moss kind of engulfs around you. 13 bludgeoning.
Ouchie.
Kira, you'd realize. I'll give you some information depending on what you did. That's turn.
Rest
Alden,
in
your turn.
peace.
You realize this thing doesn't want to fight though. Not really.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna be helped getting up.
Yeah, I'm doing like
if he's willing.
the thing where I'm like using my hands as a stair.
I
Just,
don't
like,
say it's
jump up.
it's too quick
these
for
two.
any opportunity attacks, so you won't be opportunity attacked. You're just being launched up.
Fornication.
What?
Okay. So I'm just
Parkour.
gonna go here, and then I'm gonna like, so basically, instead of going like over his shoulders, I wanna like jump onto his hands and then jump over. to
You're
the
so
side.
cool.
Okay, perfect.
So
else you
that's
have to-
10 feet. It's still 40 feet. So let's see. So if I go here, I have 30 feet. So how tall is this? 15 feet to get
Yeah,
up?
but it's double movement. It's difficult terrain.
Okay. Can I insight why? Or I guess fuck. I know why the haste potion didn't work now.
Me when Nareen.
Mean when unforeseen circumstance.
Me when I wasn't informed enough not to kill myself.
Yeah, your character didn't know either, so it's honestly not your fault.
Look, my character unironically just thought we were like spreading on potions, but I think also I probably should have known when Hawkins killed himself, but I think I was too far away to even see it.
Yeah, no, none of us saw that except for him and
All
Kira.
right. So I have 30 feet of movement, and it would take me like 30 feet to get up this, right?
Yeah.
Is Frog Killer like just up this ledge, like up here? Like if I went here, could I hit him?
So it'd take 5 movement to get there, so you need 20 feet of movement to get up that high. But yeah.
Yeah, I have 30 feet of movement left.
Well, you have to. Well, sorry. It'd take 5 to move there, and 30. So 35 to get up there totally in that spot. So I think this is 5, and then up here is 30 because it's difficult terrain, and 15 feet.
Okay, well, I'll just recast Kinetic Jaunt on myself as a bonus action.
Okay, go ahead.
And then I
jaunting.
have and then I have it 40 feet of movement.
Connect John.
Perfect.
And then now I
Connected
can
John.
get the frog killer, right?
Yeah, he's up.
Alright, I'm gonna hit him.
That's what I
Sure.
sound like.
Man, I really wish I knew what that said.
Fondy, I don't know if you'll let me do this since this is like a big battle.
Okay.
I meant to use the oil of sharpness. However, I don't remember. Where'd we get that from?
What would you
I
use
think that was
earlier?
in the box of all the crazy
We got it from the
easy
box.
witch shit.
Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna use that.
Are you sure, man?
fucking
Because you-
melt you.
I'm kind of glad I didn't use that.
You were-
maybe,
Throw it at him, throw it at
maybe
him.
maybe being stupid and forgetting. kinda
Make
helped.
him sharp.
Fond, you have soiled the well.
Yeah, don't shit where you eat, Fondy.
I don't know what that means. I don't know, honestly. That hits.
Okay, let me
What does that
see.
mean?
Let me check
What?
something.
Don't shit where
One
you eat?
second.
Don't shit where you eat means that you don't.
Yeah, but there's
It's
no way
like-
that's the quote.
It is. You don't shit where you
Is that
eat.
actually-
It means it's when you. It's like when you steal from like a grocery store that you live like
Okay.
2 blocks from. It's stupid. Like you don't do that.
But why?
I
Or it's like
reroll.
or it's like messing with people on your block. You don't shit where you eat.
Frick.
You can that's a
6
two.
points of damage. Oh
It's a
wait,
game
I can
shit.
reroll.
Oh, yeah, and
it's
you have
not one
piercer.
reroll. I just keep reroll, right?
Actually, no, it just counts as 2. Actually, now I think about it, his weaponsmith thing is...
Yeah, but it's piercer that he can reroll it.
Okay, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what the weapon master is just turns 1 into 2s.
There you go.
Epic.
As you see, you kind of stab Frog Killer in the side.
Okay.
What else is that him?
That is it.
All right. It seems you finally come up here, huh?
Don't moan at me.
Well,
Don't lay there, all like out and stuff.
I think
Out and stuff.
I don't really like that you're up here. Would you like to go down nicely, or would you like to be forced off?
I would like to projectile spit 15 feet.
Ooh.
As you,
Please luck roll that, please.
yeah, you know what? Give me a give me a what kind of check would that be? I just force.
Luck
Maybe a
roll,
strength
luck roll,
check?
luck roll.
Roll
do
for
luck roll. Yeah, do a
100%
luck,
luck
we'll-
roll.
We'll give you a luck
Okay.
roll.
If I get a 100, it lands right in her eye.
It instantly kills her.
77, double lucky.
You see it flies out, and it doesn't fully go, and it kind of lands on the altar. As you see her grin, kind of turns to a frown. You want to be forced off, I see. All right. She moves her finger in the rock beside you, starts to jump up and down with its legs as it comes charging towards you.
Could I
As-
insight to see if counterspelling that would do anything? I don't know if since it's a reaction, if I'd be like able to think that
you-
fast, but I figure.
yeah, do an
I-
do an insight.
Okay.
You realize you could probably counterspell that, but there's also 6 of these things, so there's still 5 more. Doesn't mean she can attack you every time, but they would just only take care of this one.
Yeah. I think I'll let this one happen.
All right.
I'll-
I need
I'll-
to.
Refrain.
All right. Let me just think one more time, so we can see what it does. All right. As it comes flying towards, these rots come towards you and tries to attack you. It's going to try and hit you. 13.
That misses.
As it misses, it kind of flies off the edge. It jumps off the edge and smashes into the ground and vanishes. That rock is gone.
Wicked.
Huh.
I assume this rock is gone.
Yeah, that one. And to show that, I'll get rid of the wall. That's not right.
You guys have a crazy idea.
I'm just gonna put like that over it, so I
I have
know.
a
it's
crazy
gone.
idea as well. What if I was alive?
I'm gonna pull one of them under one of the alive rocks and then hit the rock so it falls on him.
Yeah.
I'm getting pretty sick of you. I don't really like your attitude.
I spit again.
As you see, she kind of tilts her eyes over the edge of this book, as she literally gives you an evil eye.
Just do a
You
sneer.
need to make a wisdom saving throw. DC is going to be 16.
He passes this 100%. He's a gamer. He's quite wise.
Shut
I
up.
take it
Unfortunately
back. I
not.
take it
Give
back,
me,
you
give me
guys.
back my inspiration. Give it back.
Hands you
You-
inspiration, cutely.
Well, I don't know. I feel like
Wait,
you
actually,
just,
do you want me to? Fern? I could.
He gives it back. I had it first.
yeah, I'll
It
allow
takes
it,
these
but
back
you,
keys.
I'll allow you guys to do that. But next time, you guys should really only give inspirations if you think someone's done something to deserve an inspiration.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, you can't
Yeah.
just pass it around like hot potato.
No, you can't.
Oh,
It's
you mean
fun.
like I thought
Yeah,
I
so-
was just using it.
No, you're
No,
supposed
no,
to.
no,
You're supposed to. No, you're supposed to give it to
Okay.
people like how Fonda gives it to you. You know, like, oh, that was
Okay.
kind of RP
Yeah, okay.
of you.
I could have done it for the spitting thing, but he didn't hit it, so I was kind of lame and boring.
All right, so you are now frightened until the end of your next turn.
Ah, ah.
As she squints. God. You know, you all really think you're something special coming here, don't you?
Yeah.
Why is it you even come here, huh?
Just for
You
you,
think you're
sweetie
going to-
pie.
Ah,
You're sleeping. Do you think you're going to be able to save the world? Do you think you're going to be able to stop me? You do realize you've already failed, right?
I mean, I
As she-
did.
she's staring at you, Alden, as you feel your body start to shiver as her eye like almost looks like it's turning red, her pupil.
you know the reason you failed, boy? It's because you thought that crown was important.
Kira, as you're in this state in the spirit world, you see one of your cards fly out in front of you and vanish. As you realize the card of manipulation that showed the crown now becomes blank. As you realize in your head it's been fulfilled, even though you're focused. You're in the spirit world, so you don't really understand
Sick.
it.
I can have
You
a new
realize-
dream now.
That one has been fulfilled.
That's if you
You
don't
can have
die
while you're in the
today.
spirit world.
Oh,
Okay,
trust
can
me,
help
I'm
us.
running if I see 2 more of you guys die.
All right.
What the hell?
Okay,
Let's-
to be fair, I killed myself.
How about this? Let's spice it up a little bit, I think.
I have places to be because the real ritual's happening in Maplewood, where you just left. So
I'm
I
gonna
think
start
it's
giggling.
time. I think it's time for us to have a little fun. All right. All right. Toodaloo. But don't get the wrong idea. I'm coming back for you, all of you. As she kind
That's
of,
sweet.
you see, she throws her hands up, and then she throws them back down on this altar. As you see, you hear sounds coming from around you. As you see lights start to form in each of these small doorways. As but one by one they start lighting up. And then this giant portal opens up on this main altar, covering Aldania. And then she just teleports away. All of these, you realize now each of these doorways are a portal. As you can see now, that's open, a thing you can walk through. If you want to, I don't know. But Aldania
Am I
just
still
went through this
frightened?
you are... You're not frightened, though.
Line of sight, line of sight.
You're not frightened.
Cool.
That was her turn. It seems she's left this compass.
Do I still see these black lines tethering somewhere?
Yeah, you do actually. It seems that they're still it seems like right now they're still heading up towards where the portal was, or is. Actually, you, Kira, in this state, you see like little lines going from like little red lines connecting each of these doorways as well. Anyway, it's your turn.
Little red lines connecting to each doorway.
Yeah, as if they're connected to one another. Your turn, Kira. Do what you want. This
yeah,
it's only you in front of this the shambling mound. Either you're gonna be the next target, or you're gonna run away from it, or you're gonna help it. I guess.
so it's like half coherent on wanting to like not hurt me, and then the other half is like, oh yeah, we gotta kill everybody because they're like tethered with the black lines and with these prongs.
Yeah, you can tell its natural tendency is to protect the place. It doesn't necessarily want to kill you. It just wants to get you off of here. But it's not really having the chance to talk to you very much because these black metal prongs are kind of controlling it and ultimately making it think differently and do different things. So it's kind of like an in-between myths. You realize the big issue is the fact that it's being controlled through the spirit world by Aldenia.
Yeah, I just don't know how
Oh,
to
baby.
undo that. So,
Tell me,
Arcana check
you
it.
pull out your roleplay brain, I guess.
Arcana.
The real statement that means there's not an actual, like, official technical way to solve this. Well, that doesn't mean there's no solutions. There's probably a bazillion solutions. You just have to.
Chalmy looks really cute. Smack him on the ass. Buy him a drink.
all right, I guess we'll just keep going for the talking route. I don't think Arcana's gonna do anything, but can I do an Arcana check?
Yeah, just.
Yeah, we do the Arcana check. What are you trying to figure out?
I guess I'll want to see what kind of what magic school the black lines or tethering
Sure.
come from.
Do an Arcana check. Oh yeah, you realize that this is manipulation magic, specifically influencing spirits and going to the spirit world. You realize things like this are very powerful and hard to achieve, and also very hard to get rid of, unless the reason it's really hard to get rid of is because most creatures can't affect things in the spirit world, but you can. How are you going to do that? I'm not 100% sure. The thing is, either you could do it. Usually, you'd have to get some kind of way to affect the spirit world. But you can see into it. You can roughly affect things, or you can maybe get something else to affect it. But it's
Does
manipulation,
Kira-
and you realize if you can cut off the string, it'll solve the issue. At least
That's what I was gonna ask. Like, how would Kira know how to cut these strings?
All you would know is, all you would really know is you can cut it, and maybe I'd put it like this. Maybe you wouldn't like to hear this, but a teaching from your old teacher, Sarul, who you probably don't like very much, surely. But something he would tell you a lot is the way to knowledge is just testing things. People weren't always geniuses. The high elves didn't always have information. But the reason they know so much is because they've done so much. Trial and error. So, really the answer is you just gotta try stuff. Or give up on it, I guess. I know that's not very helpful for me as a DM. That's,
All right, I need some ideas, guys.
Yeah, feel free to
Okay.
help me. Yeah.
So, just so you have to interact with a spirit, pretty much.
So right now, I'm talking to the spirits.
Can you send your wildfire spirit in?
It's dead. I can't do
Okay,
it
send
anymore.
another one.
So what are you trying to do exactly to it?
The current plot I had right now was I see these red lines connecting to these portals. I was gonna run into a portal, the red ones, and see what exactly is in there that's tethered to the spirit. But
there anything
it's
you
not
can
tethered
send
to the
through?
spirit.
To
It's
I
just
don't-
part of this place.
oh, it's just part of the place.
Yeah, it's part
I
of
don't have
the
anything I can send
slides.
through, but the current plan, I guess, since I can't, not go through it, is drop the anaconda. Hope the anaconda can distract this shambling mound, and I guess destroy this red portal and see what happens if I can destroy it.
Okay, no. I mean, sure. I think that's a good idea as any.
Yeah, does anyone have any other suggestions?
Not really.
I can't.
No.
I don't know how your ability to interact with spirits works. So I don't know what else you
It's-
could do.
It's pretty much just like I can see them, unlike other
also
normal
affect
people where
them
you can't, and I
some
can also
extent.
affect them to some
To some
extent. Like when you say affect them, can I like hit them?
Probably. I don't know if you'd want to, though. There's a bit saying that the more you mess around the spirit world, the more dangerous it gets.
The
Yeah.
more you mess around The more you fuck around, the more
It's basically
you
like
find
Okay.
you're,
out. Kinda
it's
type
basically like
deal.
you're halfway between the real world and you're like seeing like if you're looking into the bramble, like that crazy ass place. You're like in the same realm of that.
Okay. Well, then
Sounds-
I guess can I throw my staff under the words and have a giant constrictor snake kind of fall on top of, not
Yeah.
that it's gonna spawn in me, so it, like inconveniences everybody around here, but it's like,
You throw it on top of the Shambling Mound.
yeah,
Sure. Let's take your action, yes.
yeah, that'll take my action.
Sure, go
But-
ahead. We
and-
will put some bad boy out here. Is this on initiative?
It should be rolling for its own initiative.
Okay, perfect.
Sick.
All right.
I guess while I'm running away as a free action, I would try to communicate with the spirit more. Try to see if I can, get deeper into it by just yelling out. Let's see here. Spirits, please listen. I hail from the lands of Numenor, and I've come to help these lands. You are being tricked. I was sent by the world trees to bless these lands, and you are most definitely being manipulated right now by the Witch of the Velvet Star. As I kind of wander off towards here.
You realize that they seem to recognize it, and they're about to like say thank you before the string shuts their mouth. It, like pulls their head back so they can't speak.
Is it the red string or the black string?
No, the black string is what's connected to them. The red string just connects to each portal. It's like there's a connection between each of the doorways, and they all lead up to
Okay.
the center one.
Okay, so it's just the black string right now that's causing
It's
them to shut
affecting
their
that
mouths.
thing, yeah. There's nothing affecting that besides the black string from Aldania.
Okay, I can't really do much now, so that's the end of my turn.
You're trying to do something this portal, no? Doesn't
I already
require
used up
action.
my actions.
There's no action required, depending on what you're doing.
I was
Are we-
thinking
you're
about
trying to
destroying
close
this.
it? Alright, make an Arcana check. There's a bonus action.
I already used my bonus action.
Oh, you did? Oh, okay. Didn't realize bonus action was
Yeah.
used. Alright.
I thought communicating with the spirit was a bonus action.
Boom, boom, boom.
Because I'm doing the Estoppel spirit
So
whispering.
you use it as bonus action, then you have to hold concentration. And then you freely use your bonus action anyway.
Oh, wait, sorry, repeat that one more time?
So it's a bonus action to start it. And you
It's
just
a bonus
hold
action to start it, but as long as I'm keeping concentration, I can just use it willy-nilly.
Yes. Yep. More or less.
Okay, then I guess I will use a bonus action to, I guess, tamper with this machine. So you said make an Arcana check?
Yep. As you're messing with it, you realize that you can feel the magical energy, but it's very, very civilized versus your nature energy, as it kind of repels you, and you realize this is gonna be a little bit harder than you thought. But you're feeling connections, like you probably could shut this thing down, but it's just a little different and something you're not used to.
So now my question is, like, if we do shut it down, will that shut down the main portal? And then that, because I was thinking that if we defeat everybody here, we can use that portal to go to where Aldania is, if that's even where it leads.
Where's the main portal? Is there a main portal?
The main portal's like
It's
in
in
the
the middle.
center where she went through, yeah.
Oh.
Oh shit! I forgot to turn on the portal sound effects. It's crazy. Turn it on. I don't know
So you
how
think
loud it
you think we could have a chance if we shut down these portals?
I don't know. I'm just as Vondi said, I'm just testing things out. And if
Yeah.
I shut down these portals, hopefully it
Sorry if
it
that
does
sounded loud
something.
before. I apologize. I don't know
So-
if that's loud or not. But
It's
there's
an
Uh,
airplane.
No,
Can you hear?
it was fine. So
okay.
I guess now I'm kind of just like curious. I guess more thinking like, are we gonna go through that portal? Like, if I shut this red portal down, is it gonna affect the main portal up there? But I imagine if I can shut it down, I can also turn it back on. So yeah, I'm just gonna try. Yeah, I'll use my bonus action to try tampering with it.
Yeah, you already did that with your 8
Okay,
there.
sick.
Unfortunately,
Alright.
your same answer is you think you can, but it's a little more sophisticated than you were expecting.
Gotcha. Cracks knuckles.
Fraudulent. Let's see.
You say Crocs Knuckles?
I said cracks knuckles, preparing to be a hacker.
Fraudulent looks at you, Alden,
That's extremely
and
quirky.
he
of
looks
you.
over at the portal. As he's going to Within 5
Fuck
feet.
him
this
up.
time.
Fuck him up.
He's going to disengage. And he's jumping in the portal.
I have Sentinel.
Oh, that's a portal?
Yes,
What
Sentinel?
the-
Oh my god.
No, I'm just
Oh, I was about to say, that's crazy, dude.
That would be really fucking
I was like, why do you have Sentinel?
Like
hold on one
min-max there.
second. Oh shit, that didn't work. Fuck, why is that working? Alright, where is this?
Me who
Why is it-
doesn't alive.
Hawkins will help you, kitten.
You all see as this is actually really funny. Hold on, why is that number not there? 1, 2, 3. Where's 3, 4? I see. That's sense. You all see, not all of you, but Alden, what you see is you see Fraudulent jump into this portal and vanish. Alright. Okay.
Wonder where he went.
You can always do a perception check, but he's currently gone.
Yeah,
Good turn,
just
Hawkins.
Wondering what that those ruler lines were.
Yeah, don't mind that.
Okay, first.
Something over
things
here
first.
smells a little funny.
Let's get our boy up.
Okay.
Get our
With,
little Discord kitten.
I found this really cool green potion.
Oh.
Actually, the
Kill
green
him
potion's
harder,
probably
yes.
safer, to be honest.
Why don't we just use the fucking cursed
No, yeah,
potions as fucking weapons?
I'm using the one of the potions I got from the god. Revolt.
Okay, so don't roll it.
That kills me too.
He instantly fucking
Alessio,
evaporates.
you are re-alived with 14 points of HP. And normally you would gain, normally you would gain exhaustion, but you do not because of Riola's Blessing. So it does not matter.
But
They
because
would-
you're not an asshole, I won't, right?
Okay, anyway, it was, what else, Hawkins?
Hawkins is just feeling numb. He's like, oh. Because it all makes sense now. But he just thinks, why go through such a overly convoluted plan? And why even goad us here? Why even try to pull us here and like make us want to be involved in this when you could have just ignored us and said, Toddler, bye bye, nice knowing ya. And then we would have just not bothered you. We wouldn't have even known what's going on. And most of his thoughts is like, why the fuck is she? I don't get it. And I get it, but I don't get it. And sees Kira working on the portal. And he thinks, well, I guess I should do the same. Guess I should move up here. I don't even know where any other portal is. He wouldn't have seen this one.
Nope.
So he has no idea there's one over there. You know, he sees that one.
This one's not actually here. These things rotate every turn. That one's down here right now. So these islands
Wait,
rotate
what's
every turn.
rotating?
These little islands. So that portal thing's
So they've
technically
been
right here.
spinning around?
Yeah, they spin around. So every turn they move one down. So technically that portal's one lower right now.
Ah, so two of them are where the fucking piranhas are.
Smart.
You bastard. I guess first things first. Instead of doing that, then he's. Yeah, fuck! I've used his action. I guess I will. I don't really have any bonus actions I can use. That's a shame. I will. Can I use my bonus action to give Alden 30 bonus action to wink at Alden and give him his movement?
Yeah.
So he can
You
move
can call
wherever he
it
wants,
to him.
and that'll be my
Yeah.
turn. Ordered.
He
Just do
jumps through the
something.
portal.
Is that what you're doing?
No.
Okay.
Hawkins, guys, I don't mean to be a Debbie Downer, but what do you guys say we call it in and go back to good old redemption. I don't mean to be a quitter, but this seems a little bit out of our scope at this point.
Bro just a little step back and is like,
This is a bit
I
more
don't-
than a little setback.
I don't know what to do. I mean,
That's kind of where I'm at, where our shit don't work, ever. We don't know what's good and what's not. This dumb fucking bitch keeps teleporting places and doing weird shit that she doesn't really need to do. It's just so confusing. And now we're sitting here trying to close portals whenever we could be, like, getting the fuck out of here.
has she gone to fucking Maplewood now? Are they all gone?
I don't know. I mean, it seems that's where she went, because she said, well, I gotta go to Maplewood, because that's where the ritual is. You know, and so I assume those portals take her to Maplewood.
Well, if she's at Maplewood and there's nothing we can do, I guess we're leaving.
Like,
Let's
I
go.
feel like we could
Yeah,
sit
let's
here
go.
and mess with the piranhas in the pond and everything, but in reality, this is way out of our scope. I don't think we should risk our lives for. We all agreed at the beginning, didn't we? If shit got out of hand, we would leave it be. And I think
Well,
it's
we
out
have
of
no
hand.
lead.
Point of
leads.
the genocide so that we could make up for it by saving the second half of the ritual?
How?
How, John?
That's what I was asking you at the beginning.
Well, this was supposed to be how.
Oh. Let's
What
see
we're
it
doing right
through.
now. Yeah, but
Pull
how?
yourself up by your bootstraps.
But how?
Well,
Oh.
what I'm thinking is, seems we're all in some way cursed. So I don't know about you guys, but I'm thinking we go back, get some priests or something at Twilight Redemption. I'm sure they at least have one or two. Get rid of these curses and lay low for a bit.
I
There's no leads. There's nothing else we could do. We leave it. I mean, we failed. We haven't saved Maplewood. We haven't saved ourselves.
During
We
this
haven't stopped the
conversation,
DoD.
I'm gonna start walking. I'd get to about here, I figure, cause I have to climb down.
it'd be yes. I'm going
Yeah,
to
it'd be
say
15
this
plus
out of
15.
character for your characters to think about. Some of you might not care, some of you might care. But if you guys give up here now and don't keep pushing on in some hopeless battle, which may not be a bad choice, everything you've done up till now has been completely pointless.
But I think our
You've
characters,
done
at least
that
being on
ourselves.
right now, have no leads. We don't have any idea of what we can do.
We're also
You know,
not suicidal.
from
so that's kinda...
what we've seen.
Just
she
proceed
said,
to
"Oh,
see
I
where
have
they
some-
went, if they're
I have
around
somewhere
us.
to be. I have somewhere to be." Teleports away. And then leaves. Right? Like, I guess
It would
like
take
I
us days
can
to get back to
remove.
Maplewood.
I can remove, like, as far as I'm concerned, she says, "Okay, I have to go to Maplewood now." Teleports and is gone, and like, I guess I can use I can remove my. I've already given my thing to Alden, so I can't do anything in my turn anyway.
I mean,
I can't
do
think
we
about
want
it.
like we could just go through the portal and follow?
I mean, yeah,
her.
but is that even like?
You should totally do that. Why wouldn't we?
But like the thing is like okay, we either like fight to the death or we can live to fight another day.
I think it's more like she's fucking egging us on. Like, she just showed us how to use this portal in front of us.
Yeah, I feel
No.
like
Teaching
it
us the
has
game
to be a
mechanics.
bait, right?
Like, I'm not. She's gonna manipulate us again? Like, why am I even bothering? Like, well, no, I'm not following you into another trap again.
Yeah.
You
Personally,
know,
Alden doesn't really
that's
understand.
right now what I'm going through. Like, you guys, hey, your characters can say if you have any other information or ideas, let me know. But right now, this is it from the information Hawkins has. He's like, okay, we failed. There's nothing we can do.
Yeah.
Huh.
I mean, would anyone think to bring up something?
Well, like, I mean, Ignacio wants to follow through because all this shit happened, but like, he's also not gonna. He also knows that he can help more people if he's not dead.
Yeah.
So I think right now Hawkins is just like, she showed us how to use the portal. No. And also Hawkins didn't see any of that. Like, he might have heard some of it, but he didn't see her go through the portal.
Yeah, I don't think I saw anything either. So
Right, so it's Inaccio's turn right now.
So I'm kind of just like up at Ignacio's
Let's see.
turn.
Let's see
Like,
what he
what,
does.
like, what, I don't know.
I don't see what I can plausibly do. I don't know what to do. Is this a portal right here?
No, that's a rock.
No.
The portals are these
it's
little
the
doors.
center
the numbers.
altar. It's
Center, yeah.
What's up here?
Center is a portal, and all these things with numbers are portals.
do they look like they go to different places? Like, can I see through
You
the
can't see
portals?
through them.
Do
They're
they
just
all look
red.
different?
They're just red.
Doesn't
on the
Kira have
surface.
like a little bit of insight at something about the portals? Like weren't they like red lines connecting them?
Yeah, the only thing that Kira knows right now is that these red lines all connect, or all these portals, they have red lines that connect into the main portal.
Okay, so then you could share that and give us like insight on what's up with the portals.
Our trap card is gone because the trap card was a trap.
What?
You know,
Which trap card?
Right.
like which was like the Nareen.
I'm going to be
Nareen is
putting
going to be like the trap card.
2 minutes on
but they're
turn
not
timers right
real.
now, just so you're aware. So we have 2 minutes to switching to Net's turns, and if nothing's achieved, that's fine. You guys just want to keep talking. But every 2 minutes, a
Well, I
turn
mean,
going to go by.
What else?
I
I
think
don't know
you
what
should
else I'm
just
gonna
look
do.
around for the where they could have gone.
I just climb up. I climb up here.
Sure, what are you doing?
I look around.
Do perception check.
At this
Sure,
point,
percepting.
does initiative even matter? I guess
Yeah.
we wouldn't know, but
We're still in combat,
Let me
technically,
see.
right?
You look around and you see this destroyed rock. You see the portal. The portal's like waving back and forth. But you look around, you don't see anyone else. You see the people fighting, and you actually up here looking, you see some couple or other portals, and you hear a portal on the other side of this little top part over here. You hear a portal over here. That's about it. You don't really see anything else. You see the water moving.
What do I
It's like-
hear?
When you hear the sound when you get close to the portal, you hear it. That's literally what you hear. You hear the.
Does he see like if he looks in the portal? Like does it show
It's
like
just-
a
it's
mirror?
red.
Does it show
It's
like
completely red. I can consider his head in if he wants, I guess. But it's not like a picture.
Like red water, I'm assuming.
Yeah,
pretty
it's
much?
like rippling red water. It's like a velvet star almost.
Well, I mean, I'm not going through because I don't know where the fuck that goes.
Got 45 seconds.
Okay, well then in that 45 seconds, I spin in a circle and I drink a potion.
Okay, go ahead.
And this one won't kill me.
Which one are you drinking? Okay, perfect.
Just the regular greater healing one.
All right, John Fisher, your
Um,
turn. You can take
Hey,
the
it's me,
40.
John Fisher, who looks around to see if there's any. I look around specifically at each of the portals. And I see if
The ones you
there's,
see,
like,
okay. Do a perception check with advantage.
With what? With advantage?
Yep, with advantage.
Oh my god, you're so cool and hot and sexy for that.
Okay, well.
And I rolled
You,
2
you see them all moving by, but it's very easy as you go by. You see the portal down here in the south. It's very easy because as soon as you look over, you see a frog tip his hat at you
A
like it's a
whole
fedora.
ass frog.
Yeah,
Right,
frog. He tips his crown like a fedora when you look at him. As he's beside a
Over
portal.
here. I don't fucking throw the anchor at him.
He instantly regrets his entire choice. Yeah, go for it.
Are you throwing your anchor at him?
Well, I want to
He's
fucking.
nice.
Why not?
Go for it. Go for it.
I don't
He's
know.
the evil
He
one.
looked
What are you
cool.
talking about?
He tipped his hat to you though. He's
Oh,
flirting.
he's
with-
nice. Oh my god, you're right.
Yeah.
It misses as it goes off and swings off to the side. Starts getting wrapped up in
Ah.
this moss.
Oh my goodness.
That was John Fisher.
Can I use my inspiration on that? I want to fucking pull him into the
Yeah.
piranhas. I think it would be very funny.
Yeah, you can use
Thoughts,
inspiration.
guys?
really good.
Thoughts?
Just do it. That sounds
Any
sick.
thinkers?
Yeah, sure, you can
that
do what you
sounds
want with it.
good.
20.
Oh god. Once again, it does not work. You really try hard, but he kind of as he points at your anchor.
Oh my god, I want to
Are
chase
you gonna
him
let that
down.
slide? Are you gonna let
Wait,
that
how much
slide?
movement did I
He
just use?
moves his finger and he's like taunting you to come at him, like telling you to come through the water.
Fellas,
You're sure.
Fellas.
They like
John
it.
Fisher about to get taunted to death.
I'm gonna get taunted. I'm raging.
Shit.
He's gonna fucking take a single step of the water, and then the second a fucking piranha even like looks at him, he's gonna fucking rage.
Yeah, let me move your. Well, you actually step in a swarm of leeches. So,
Oh, I want to fucking stomp him.
yeah, go ahead. You rage. You
Can I
realize
just for
realize
free?
these leeches there. Well, I mean,
We're just
I'll let
fighting
you for
things
free. I'll say in
courage.
your rage. Yeah, you just fall in the here and you start hammering on these leeches. I'll give you a free
I'm just
attack
gonna
on him.
fucking stomp on him with my big ass toesy woesies.
Yeah, go for it. You like cannonball him.
I don't roll that.
Let's do like an intro attack.
2020.
I forgot what my modifier was for.
Or I'd like just a bite attack maybe. These leeches are all over the place. And they want you.
I'm literally gonna lose my mind.
Unfortunately, you're not having a very good time. As now you're in the water. I'm doing. You're
Where am I?
You're right here. You're sharing the space with the leeches, and you now realize that these piranhas have just been waiting. They've been waiting for someone to get back in.
Okay, I walk back up.
If you walk up, you're up to attack. That's one piranha. He's gonna jump on you when you go.
I'll fucking swat him off.
Okay, he's gonna try. He's gonna try and bite you.
I say no.
17.
Privately?
Oh shit! Hold on.
I
17?
think that means it. Yeah.
That's so you get in the water. 10 points of piercing damage.
Hey, at least it
Just
fucking
half that
holds
thing.
my fucking rage. We take it.
Half damage, right? So 10
Yep.
or 5, I mean.
It's fine.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, it
Yeah,
is.
you raged.
Raged.
It's not
Oh
mentioned.
That's the
my
whole point.
God,
This is why
it's so
rage is
cool.
good.
I
That's
almost
why,
forgot.
This dude over here not knowing why he rages.
This is like the main reason of rage.
Yeah, I remember.
The taint,
Yeah,
not
so-
tainted. Alright, the shambling mound. It's going to try and fight this snake. 12. I think that misses, no? No 5?
Yeah, it meets it. Is it meet to beat it?
Meets it, beats it. Does it hit?
Yeah, it beats it. Yeah, 12.
Oh, nice. As it hits it, 13 points of damage. Bludgeoning as it smashes
Ooh.
into it. As you hear the voices, "You are not welcome here." As it swings again.
Misses.
Alright, that's its turn. Autumn Muse. You see John Fisher. These things are down here fighting. You see John Fisher trying to the water, and you spot over the top of these monsters fighting Frog Killer beside the portal. Though he has a little bit of cover because of how tall these creatures are in front of you. Alden. Oh no.
Yes.
It's your turn, Alden.
Oh my god, it's my turn?
Yes.
So guys, I still kind of just want to leave.
2
and
minutes
go
on the
home.
clock.
I don't know what else to, like, what can we even do?
If Rock Killer's there, that means Eldonia's here somewhere as well.
Maybe.
Yeah, actually, Frog Killer went through that portal, yet now he's behind us.
You're
So
not one
that
of these
main
portals.
portal just leads to the smaller portals?
Ah.
Maybe it leads you to somewhere where you want to go?
Oh, then
Maybe
just
Frog
perceive
Killer
around and
wants
then
to
you'll
kill us?
maybe find them. I don't know.
Can I try and do like a history check to remember which side she went into?
She didn't do any such. She was actually in the center. It just formed around her.
Okay. And they aren't transparent at all?
Not really, no. You can't see them. Like a red. Almost like a red liquid. Kind of looks like blood.
Okay. I'm gonna do something really fucked up, but it's gonna be so freaking cool.
Okay.
I'm gonna use Mirrored Mask on Frog Killer. Just to make a intelligence saving throw.
Blow up his head. No.
Is he within 30 feet?
Oh, I have a better idea.
He's within 30 feet. So he needs to make a saving throw, 14 intelligence. Jesus, what do you to make this? What even is his intelligence? No, he's not the worst.
I got a better idea, guys.
Alright,
I'm so
let's see.
sick of this fucking dweeb. I'm gonna use my reaction to negatively inspire him.
Okay, roll your 1d6. And see how much it gets rid of. You need to do at least a 2. Nice! Nice, nice, nice. He fells.
All my bad
your-
RNG
your
went
thing.
onto you. You're welcome.
As he looks at you, he
Nice.
looks up kind of,
here's the
as he turns
damage.
stunned. Oh Jesus Christ! That's really good.
And then I'm going to tell him. You can give them a less reasonable or dangerous command. Okay. I'm gonna tell him. Jump with the fishes, Frog Killer. I'm gonna have him jump into the piranhas.
Oh, fucking hell, dude. Okay. Also, you see as he's like, he like touches the water a little bit. Like you see, like bends over touching the water to like see if, like how it feels. Like he's like seeing if it's too cold or too warm. Like in his mind, he's about to take a leisurely swim, and then you see he just kind of gets in the water and he's like doing like a, he like goes on his back. He like puts some water in his mouth, shoots out like a fountain. As he's just kind of swimming around, and he's just chilling out. That's him right now.
Wait, what did you command him to do?
Jump
Jumping
the
the-
piranhas.
Why don't you tell him to show us where Aldania is?
He can't understand us, really.
I feel like I couldn't like communicate through words, so I figure most of my communication was me just like pointing at him to do certain things.
Also, be sure your native inspiration used one of your bardic inspiration dice.
Yeah, I
Okay.
I keep track of it. I just removed it under native
alright.
inspiration.
That was your turn. While you guys are thinking about this, sorry to say, I gotta use the restroom again.
This guy's pissing all over the place. What the hell?
That's
What
what I was
the fuck
saying.
The timer
is
dude.
started,
doing?
by the way.
Okay.
Timer up.
I'll be fast.
All right, well, I'm
Next
looking
turn
at
is
it.
the giant constrictor snake. He
This
gets a
guy's
10.
chugging some,
But
like, this guy's
yeah,
chugging
Guys,
is
don't
the game
forget
plan?
to perceive around to see if you can find Aldania.
Oh, we're gonna be looking for Aldania.
Because I perceived and instantly found him, so.
either Aldania's gone or I bet she's in the middle of the portals, and the only way to get to her is
Yeah,
like,
but
turn off
perceiving
all
is
the
free.
portals.
I don't know. I feel like it's so, like, really funny if she like made this whole ruse to like go to Maplewood, but she's like hiding behind a rock.
It would be pretty funny.
Well, yeah, because then she would want us to shoot.
Yeah, like that'd be a whole thing of like going back to Maplewood, which is yeah, I guess that does fit her character, but I don't know if it's that. That seems like too Looney Tunes ish, to be like,
Yeah.
oh, I
Personally,
teleported and
I bet
behind a
she's
rock.
in the middle of the altar still. I bet she hasn't moved.
Maybe
And
she's invisible.
No, she's behind all the portals because you can't see her because all the portals are in the way.
Is that what that is? I thought there was like this one singular portal.
No. So each like door, each thing right here is a different portal, and they all lead to
Oh.
and I'm pretty sure they all lead to different portals around the map.
Oh, it's like in fucking
Yeah.
Skyrim.
So I think she's in the middle right now, just sitting there still.
Wait, is
All
it
you
still
see right
closed?
now, it's still open.
Is
then
this what we're seeing right now? Like these portals?
They're not portal. It's like a giant like red orb in the center of this one altar.
Oh,
So the entire center is like an orb.
is it just engulfed in this red orb?
Yeah, like a big old orb. What you all
Okay.
see?
There's no lawn chair anymore.
No. Hawkins and Alden, because you're up here, and probably Inacia. You see coming from the sky something just flying in from the sky, and for a second, it's hard to make out what it is, but then you start to realize it's a person, and as it comes in from the sky, you see on this broom landing almost in front of you, panting.
Sorry. I'm sorry I'm late. Where is she?
Kill on site, on site.
Oh.
She's asking a question.
She's gone back to Maplewood. It was a trap to read.
What do you mean it was a trap? Just follow her, I guess. Where'd you go?
She teleported. We can't teleport. I do not have that ability. Do you? Could you send us to Maplewood using that thingamajig right there, that big old round big ball?
Maybe.
To read?
Yes. Better try. Are you guys okay?
No. No. I'm at my wit's end. I'm tired. I haven't slept in 12 hours.
You fucking
24 hours.
wanker.
I'm tired. I'm sad. My clothes are ripped up. I just got these new. Fuck.
I can tell you're not.
I'm
Very
Portal
happy.
magic.
confused.
But
Why did
So
you poison
confused,
me?
Hawkins.
Why did you poison
Portal
me?
magic.
Okay, we can.
Portal magic. Hawkins is gonna start
Oh,
portals.
Why-
Why
trying to
didn't the
follow
potions
her?
you gave us work?
What do you mean? The potions I gave you should have been fine. Do they just have no effect?
Can I try and see any remnants of Albania's facial expression on her?
Do an investigation check.
Dude, I have a crazy idea.
Pointed on the foam that I fucking spat up on the floor.
You seem. She just seems to be panting. She seems like Nareen. It's like she's really put it over here. She's finally landed on a broom, and it took her a while because I mean you guys been fighting for a little bit. But she seems to be here, and she seems to be really fucking confused with Hawkins right now.
This bitch is a witch.
She teleported away. It was a trap. We thought she was doing the ceremony here. She's doing it back in Maplewood with Mother Devoritor. I assumed Mother Devoritor would be traveling back, but I guess I was wrong. Magic. Portal magic. Teleportation portals. Portal magic.
Crazy.
Okay. We can
I'm
maybe
sorry
make it
if
work.
I'm bruising my voice on you, but I'm a little bit upset.
We can maybe make it work. Should I just ignore? She like kind of points behind her to like what the fuck's going on behind her with the snake and this
Leave them.
plant muffin.
They're stupid.
Leave them. That yeah, they're pretty much
Spirit
all
magic.
idiots.
They're using spirit magic.
Spirit magic and frog magic.
I-
and some fish magic.
So
I'm
she,
just suffering.
if she went through that portal, it probably would go to exactly where she went to, I'd think. But I guess we should look at it.
I watched the frog over there go into it, and he ended up behind us.
Which one? The one?
Could she control?
She turns
The
and
one
looks.
in the
Why is he?
the one with the fish.
As they turn around, you see the fish start slowly swimming towards them. She's like,
Oh,
What
don't
the
worry
hell's
about
going
him.
on?
That was my
Mask
doing.
magic.
Mask magic, a little.
okay.
Now, could you do some portal magic, please?
Okay, we can
Why
go.
is all this so British?
We can go towards the portal. She like starts moving towards it. She starts like she like, gets on her little
Alden's always
broom
had a
thing.
British accent.
She like, goes up on her broom thing and
yeah,
says, "We can work on this."
He's just never been bad.
For the moment, you guys, unless you're trying to do something, you're free to move up here to this portal. These other things are keep fighting. That Frog Killer is about to be harassed by.
I just want to watch Frog Killer.
What are you guys doing?
But I'm gonna move up here.
Is anyone doing anything on their turn besides coming up here to?
I'll be coming up.
What's going
What
up
about
here?
Kira?
I think Kira is a little fixated right now on what's happened to the portal. I guess Kira's trying to figure out this whole thing, but I guess if
Unless
she
someone
hears
calls to her, maybe.
no, what is it,
Kira.
Noreen?
Luigi, come on up.
I wanna
Huh?
climb up.
Okay.
We're gonna get back to Maplewood.
I'm
She
up
gets right here.
30
I think
feet.
while Hawkins is talking, to Kira is like saying, "Yeah, we're going." Luigi's here. We're going back to Maplewood. He's like giving her like the, you know what's gonna happen.
Ooh, wait, does Frog Killer?
And
still
I
have
guess
his crown?
Kira would also look at Hawkins.
So in the back, you guys jump there with her if you want. Why are you so small? Anyway, so once you guys jump wherever you want, in the distance you see
I can't
Frog
move,
Killer.
really.
Frog Killer.
Why
It's probably a
is
little
he
bit
so
lag right
small?
now. Frog Killer is moving around, and you just hear as you spit up water, and then the next thing you see is just as he kind of like looks around like he feels something, and then when you look at him, all you see is him get pulled under the water, and then he like reaches back up the next second with his hands before he's pulled back in. It just starts seeing red start to form as he comes back up, and he goes back under, and then he pulls up the next time with the crown. He's holding the crown his last time, and he throws the crown onto the land before he's pulled down again, and you don't see him again. But the crown's on the land. So,
Yeah, but it's not important.
If I can, I'd like to go down there.
well, the crown's over here. You
That's
have to go
like-
quite some way.
It's
Uh,
like two
yeah,
turns to move.
Please stay with us.
Okay.
It's gonna do a Newt moment.
Okay.
Well, no, I was gonna do a little
alright.
bit something more
So she
extravagant, but it's okay. No big deal.
went through this portal.
While she's doing stuff, can Hawkins see if Alden's still holding the counter spell?
I am. I don't let go of it.
Let's see.
Your potion shrunk me, Nareen.
I don't understand that
He
happened.
says in the Alvin and
I'm
the
sorry.
Chipmunks voice.
I started foaming from my mouth, and then they became small.
We're not in initiative right now.
No, you guys. We're staying in initiative for now.
Hey, imagine there's like this giant battle
Well-
between like a plant mass and a giant snake
Yeah.
happening.
Well,
Wasn't it like
I'd
that?
want
Just
to
hanging
drink the
out.
potion of greater healing that I got using
You
an
can do it.
action from the god's box, not
Sure.
Marine's box.
You guys would all have a.
Okay.
You guys all use your movement, so I'd say you'd have a free action to drink potion if you wished, or an action to drink potion.
meant-
All right.
Louis, would
You-
you mind if I
Huh?
spoke for a moment?
Yeah.
I'm very
You live like
confused,
this, you and the
and I
chief.
hope you could enlighten me.
Okay. Oh shit.
Those potions.
No, keep it going. The music was good.
Hold on. No,
Really cute.
hold on. It ended for me, so I had to restart it. Hold on.
Wait, Swills, wait. It was so epic.
Okay.
That work? Let me see if I get to work.
Why the hell am I so small?
Might be really loud.
Guys, let's all pump damage into
Okay.
Alden, and then he
good.
Does the mask
Okay,
thing
let
and
Swills
instantly
go.
kills
His
Nari.
epic moment. His epic
Okay.
moment.
Fuck, why did it
Ready?
turn off again?
Go ahead, Swells.
Those potions nearly killed me, and they nearly killed Ignacio, and they made Alden not cool and fast.
That's true. It's very sad.
I ate that fucking finger. Is it still in my throat?
You can fill it.
Could you help with that? It's in my throat, and it really hurts. Can I like try and like hock it up? Or,
Yeah,
while
you can hog it up.
Like
You
I
can try
guess
it.
like
It's
before
not a
when
word.
I'm talking. Like,
Yeah.
maybe like
it's not
while I
working.
was climbing up and stuff.
Yeah, go ahead. It doesn't work though, but it's still there. What else are you saying, Tara? Or is that all you're saying?
I'm at my wit's end. Through everything we've done, I worked under one constant thing, and that there is one witch at the Velvet Star of the Marshes. That is one constant fact that I knew was always true. And for me, and Kira, and Alden, and for everyone who died before, we knew either you or Aldania was the
I can-
baddie.
I can answer this, I think.
Sure.
If you'd be willing to hear me. That'd be
I
alright.
will hear you out in just a moment.
But I really think
When
I
this
really
was
think
over,
this is important. I think it's very important, Hawkins.
when we got to the end of this,
Or
and
should
we saw
I say,
Aldania go through that portal,
shut up,
and when we saw the
Ochiko
fucking
Rizakis.
portal go through, and I'm gonna try and hit her.
As you say it, she says your name. She says, Okijo Rizakis. I command you to bow. As you feel your true name go through your body. Just kidding. You can move it in, Hawkins.
No, what is her weight?
But you know what's just happened.
Okay, well, where does this lead us? What do we do now? What do you want? Want me to leave? Want me to kill these people?
Would you be willing to do that for me?
No.
You're so sweet. I didn't think so. You know, Hawkins, you talk a lot. So why don't you shut up for a second, okay? Can you do that for me?
I'm getting scared.
Sure.
You promise? I like your silence.
If I move down, can I get flanking?
Yeah, you can move. I'll let you move right now. She want to mess with you.
Alden, move further down. If
Yes.
I don't know if you can see Kira at all, but you can see there's some fire going in her hands right now.
As this fire in her hands, she continues to speak. You had your turn to talk, Hawkins, this entire time. But
I pissed myself.
I've been wanting to talk for a long time to all of you. I'll deign you this, I'll deign you that, the blah 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 blah. You think she is the real one? I just wish I would have made sure the humans didn't kill her, so she could see this moment. It's such a shame. If only I would have kept her alive. But I didn't. So I guess you have to all go ahead and die.
I am going to. I don't know if I can, but at that moment, as soon as I hear her say that you all have to die, I'm going to extend my hands and I'm going to cast Burning Hands.
All right, go for it. At the same time,
But the issue is, could I
I'm
run
dead.
up?
I'd allow it. But at the same time, she's doing something. As she does it, you see she points at her finger and points at you, Hawkins. I'll make sure you don't talk again. As you feel in your throat, that finger starts to squirm. Then you feel it start to grow. You feel this creaking in your neck, this tearing, this ripping. Alden, you across the way get the best view of Hawkins. Hawkins, all you see is the maniacal glare of Noreen Fateweaver as a hand tears its way out of your neck. And the fingers start wriggling. They start trying to crawl out like the person is trying to crawl out of your body. You can no longer breathe, Hawkins, as you feel this entire hand ripping its way out of the front of your neck. Kira, please go ahead with your burning hands.
Yeah, could I also stab her?
Here, go for it.
I'd like to imagine this doesn't hit Ignacio or Alden.
It doesn't. Look at that.
It
Yeah.
doesn't look like it hits us.
But then it's like I don't know what Fondy's gonna say.
No, that's fine. It works.
Actually, it hits everybody, no problem.
Okay. So she's gonna have to make a dexterity saving throw.
My attack is +2, so 16 is flanking.
So are you
How
holding
does
the
flanking work?
counterspell
Is that
scroll?
is flanking advantage or +2?
Alden
I
is.
don't remember.
It's +2.
It's +2.
Unless they're fully surrounded. Alright.
Does 16 hit?
Wait.
Hold on one second. 16 does not
Also,
hit
I don't think
Alden.
counterspell would work for that, by the way.
What was that?
They're talking about counterspell. I don't think it would work for this.
Yeah, but like if she's about to do something.
Yeah. But you said 16 does hit?
Does not.
Oh. Okay.
Your burning hands. She needs to make
All the
saving throw.
ones becomes 2s. So it'd be 12 damage. Now it'd be 6
Alright.
damage.
Phew. She manages to survive. Phew. Alright.
How do you make these effects go away again?
You click on the second tab, and then click on it and hit delete. The second little icon thing on the left.
The second little icon thing, the measuring controls?
Oh, it's
Wait,
my
is it
turn.
my turn?
No. It's
It's
I'm
the
adding,
Next turn. Let's go.
I'm adding Noreen in because I'm replacing Aldenia right now.
Uh-oh.
It is technically her turn right now.
Where the fuck did I go?
Hawkins, you see her looking you in the eyes as this fire surrounds her.
Oh, no, it wasn't. You're right.
As this fire surrounds her, you watch as she unfazedly gets burned by Kira as she stares you in the eyes.
I guess I would also scream out, run.
Oh, how I'm going to make you all despair. Oh, how your ignorance is going to make you hate yourselves. It's such a shame the other ones died. But I guess she turns to you, Kira. I guess you don't really care about your old friends, do you? I don't think he's going to let you run. As she pulls out the satchel and she throws it on the other side of you. From it, you see something starts to squirm out.
What was that? Oh, it's a snake.
As it squirms out, you see firstly a hat forms, and then a body. and then a staff. And you hear,
What the
There's a
fuck?
fucking wizard. What the hell, man?
as Damu appears.
Damn,
in
I'm
the
cute
back.
as hell.
You see,
Why did you do that?
Damu?
you see
Dude, I like my
Damu,
face.
half of his body is rusted over. The other half is just started to rot away, and in his forehead are these 2 metal prongs. And he kind of emerges.
Why does it look like that?
Yeah. I'm going to kill you.
Oh, yeah, I see him.
Wait, clean up your piss
You do
puddle.
not know the
Alright.
way. No, I pissed myself. Okay.
Clean up your piss puddle.
He's over here.
Classic Damu.
All right, Damu's here. Nareen has appeared.
Why do I feel so
With-
wobbly?
She smiles a little bit more. You know, I don't really want to stop talking. You don't have to fight me so much. You could just keep speaking if you wanted. No?
It's
No
your
one
turn,
wants to talk?
loser.
Doesn't mean you can't talk to her. No one wants to talk, huh? Alright. I see how it
very
is.
small and I am not happy about it.
She turns around and looks behind her. Also, by the way, I really hate the violin.
The fuck? Everyone loves the violin.
As you see a rock comes flying towards you.
Youch.
Jesus.
Misses.
Once again, rock. Misses. Not very lucky, am I?
Shut up, bitch.
Move, bitch. Get out
All right.
the way.
Well, suppose that's it for me.
She's
She's
so
going
quirky.
to. She's going to
You
walk
can't
this
go
way.
around me. I'm too fat.
She walks
My
this way.
opportunity attack.
You know, opportunity attack. Any of you, all 4 of you turn opportunity attacker if you wish.
I
Well,
opportunity.
unless you
Can I?
first, but yeah, you can.
Opportunity is a reaction, right? Just to be clear.
Yeah, it's a reaction.
You should
Can I-
use yours Alden. You should keep your opportunities in case.
You're true.
Reaction.
you're-
I'm keeping my reaction. Actually, can I use my reaction to? Actually, Hawkins didn't go down, right?
No, he's fine. He just has a
Does-
hand coming out of his neck.
Wait,
It's being
didn't he
soft.
have like a finger just like kind of pierced through his throat?
It's
I'm
not
gonna
right-
use right now, you
I'm
s-
gonna use my opportunity attack.
Right now, you see a hand trying to like crawl out of his like throat where it's busted through the front of it. It's like an undead trying to come out of the ground almost.
8 points of damage.
Right?
Do I hit with 15 or no?
Nope, that misses.
I limply flail my scorpion.
As she
It misses.
kind of smiles. All right. Adios. Hawkins, did you
What the
opportunity
hell?
attack?
How does she know?
Oh yeah, you were doing
Ignacia's
opportunity attack.
language?
Hit him. You did hit Hawkins. Please roll your damage.
Dios, amigos. I bite her leg.
Jeez, good damage.
Dude, they can't just not flinch. They have to
Alright.
go.
If I could have added Carnal to that, I would have done that.
Yeah, you can.
Why couldn't
Okay.
you?
How much?
I don't know because she knows my name. 10.
You can right now. You're fine. All right.
That's
Since
22.
since you're doing that, I'll allow it. No, I mean I'll not allow it. I mean I just want to do something. All right. As she kind of smiles. All right. Well. I'll see you guys later, I guess. Oh, by the way, I'll tell you later. As she steps in the portal. And she's going to... where is that? Okay.
It's random, guys.
She's going to... Okay. Giant Snake's turn.
Let's go, Snake.
So round 2. Let's go for the constrict.
I think you should send it through the portal.
Do you actually want me to?
Why
It'll
not?
take him too long to get up there. It's like
Oh yeah, will it?
It's like 90 feet to get up
Yeah,
there.
it's not like the moss guy is gonna be able to get up, right?
No, he won't. Probably not.
18. Does 18 hit?
18 does in fact. Wait, who are you hitting? You're hitting the. Oh yeah, you're hitting the thing.
moss.
That does it.
Yeah, the little moss thing. All right, 10 points of damage.
Nice. Oh, you see this thing's hard.
Yeah,
enough
it's
at that roll.
grappled.
And it's grappled though. Nice.
Can you carry it into the lake? Get fucked by the piranhas?
I don't think piranhas like vegetables.
That's
They're meat
that's,
eaters.
That's appropriation.
All right.
That's fucked
How
up.
about you appropriately shut up?
Now, you all see Damu.
Hey, what's going on, Hawkins?
As he, you see he.
He would not say that.
Actually, he likes Hawkins.
He. Oh shit, not that.
He pisses.
Who used the reaction up here? All of you besides Kira and John?
Yeah, I have a reaction.
Don't
I
don't
just
let
like-
Damu explode. Okay, that's not nice. Okay.
Is this actual Damu, or is this like an illusion? Or is he
Dead.
No, it's
Damu.
it's actual Damu. I would say because they put the prongs in his face. So if he's dead, it doesn't matter because the prongs are in
Oh
their face.
shit.
Yeah.
You see, as he
So
he,
can
he
still use
throws
those abilities.
he throws some stuff on the ground, some dirt, as he starts scribbling.
Oh, he would totally say that.
Yeah.
As he casts Thunder Wave.
Of course he does. His
He loves to
classic.
do that. Classic Damu.
Also, Damu can opportunity attack with spells when you leave because he
Yeah,
has
he's,
the
thin.
feet.
All right. Firstly,
No.
everyone within everyone with all three
Oh.
of you, the three closest.
Two
need
of
to
you
make
going
a-
in the portal.
Oh, we're totally going in that portal, aren't we?
you guys have to
flying
make
through
a
the
con
portal.
save. Hawkins, John, and Kira, please
Just
make a
con save?
Constitution save. Yes, you can click on it or on the left. Oh, sorry. Hold on, it's private. What do you can't? Oh, nice. You beat it. You failed.
Constitution saving throw.
How high is his thing?
Oh, nice.
It's a really high roll, isn't it?
All right.
Isn't it like
Uh,
18 or something crazy?
It's only sets 10. It's not that
16,
high.
I think.
That's
Okay.
still high.
On
All
it.
right, you're doing. Why is this being private?
I'm going to Brazil.
All right, you all take 12 damage if you failed. You take half if you didn't fail. John,
Only 12 for free.
John, you
Not very high damage.
go flying back 10 feet, and you enter this portal. You start hearing sounds. Please roll me a 1d6.
For free?
For free. 1d6.
I need you to tell me whether higher is better or not.
I
So
don't
I know
know.
whether to pog or not.
You'll know when that happens. 1d6.
Hit me with a 1. Okay.
2? What's that? Oh,
Well,
John,
see you on my
you-
next character, guys.
you teleport down. You come out of a portal, and you're now through this portal down here.
Okay. Yippee!
Wasn't bad. It's not good or
Damu-
bad. It's just 6 portals, I think.
Damu then is going to.
Oh, that means she
use his
teleported
movement,
too.
and he's going to go through the portal.
I don't
He
sound
would
like that.
love. He would totally say that.
Mhm.
That's such a classic Damu moment.
I wouldn't say that. Why
Alright, next up, let me see where it goes real fast.
Is
Yeah,
the
next
portal
up-
that's marked LOL? Is that portal number 6?
That's number 6. It had a
Okay,
number,
number
but it.
That's the lol number.
Yeah, find number 6.
Because it's on the top left. It's the one with the lol on it.
Oh.
Lol.
All right,
I
it is your turn, Kira.
I'd probably yell out John, like, as if like, oh shoot.
Down here.
Oh. Wait, okay. So alright, I look towards Hawkins. What do I see is happening to Hawkins right now?
Hawkins is he really just has this hand. It looks like it's like it looks like only one hand is like sticking out of his neck, and it's like there's 2 fingers out right now, and they're trying to like pull themselves out. It's like ripping a hole in his neck right now. He's currently Hawkins. It hurts like hell, but it's currently you can tell it's blocking his airway, and he will start suffocating if it does not get out of his neck. But he definitely cannot speak or anything like that.
I can last for 15 minutes.
Well, that's holding your breath. you're instantly entering suffocation, which is rounds. So it's a
Okay,
rounds
okay,
equal to
7
your con.
minutes.
No, once you're suffocating, I'm pretty sure it's only just rounds of your con. So
I'm
you'd
trying to
have-
think of this.
You'd have 3 rounds, I think, until you're dead. To reach 0 HP.
I'm like trying to think of this from like a medical point, and it's like
There's nothing
Reach in there.
yeah, like how would I try to like prevent this from happening in my current arsenal?
Wait, guys.
think about
Drink the
sunset.
potion. Drink the cursed potion, and it'll melt the hand.
Yeah.
I was thinking about just.
Hey, go on.
I was thinking about trying to set that hand ablaze.
Blow him up! Blow him up!
I mean, I have Death Ward.
Yeah, so just blow up the hand.
The
and
chef
you'll be
version of
alive.
Hawkins can perish.
So
Isn't it
I'm
kind
trying.
of ironic that we have Death Ward from Noreen.
That Death Ward's not from
Noreen.
Noreen. That's from Rihdar. From I forget her name, but
Oh,
reveal.
you're right, my bad.
I think you should just blow off his head and then he'll save himself.
That's legit what I was thinking of. I just looked towards Hawkins, and my hand becomes ablaze, and I just look towards Hawkins, and I just kind of slowly nod.
Hawkins nods back, and I pops out.
I put my hand over where I see the 2 fingers, and I'm gonna cast Burning Hands.
I want to
Alright,
do the
go ahead.
Heimlich maneuver.
Please, I mean, not just you really have to roll your save if you're taking it, Hawkins. You just take the damage.
I'm taking it.
How do you delete the piss?
Unless you wanna roll that one and take extra damage, it's up to you. Or else you just take normal damage.
I think I just let them blow me up. Yeah, so take.
Okay.
Yeah, take the number 1.
Oh,
The
you
fire's
take the
gonna
number
go
one?
through the portal
Okay.
and blast me.
You.
Well, it has to go through. See if it goes through your portal.
He's going. He's going to take. So he
Really
takes
funny.
5 plus. He's taking the nat 1 choice. So it means to be a crit.
So
he's gonna
3,
take-
2, 2. So he's gonna take 7 damage instead of 5.
Okay, so 7 plus 18 is gonna be 25 damage. You take, Hawkins.
It's not even.
You take
Doesn't
25
even-
damage, and what you
Yeah.
feel is you feel his hand inside of you as it starts to curl up and turn to ash. And it feels like you have this pile of cinnamon in your neck as it starts to cauterize over the wound. As your neck starts to cauterize over. Your mouth is
They're
extremely
good.
dry. For the next round, you will not be able to speak or make noise. Well, it's more like, you won't be able to speak until you're healed. I'll put it like that. Until you have heal, you cannot make noises. You cannot speak. Because your tonsils and things are burned. They've been ripped open. If you get healing, you'll be okay.
I am going to use. Actually, sorry. Let me just read this.
Oh, also, let me roll one. Roll a D6 here.
I guess I'll cast Healing Word afterwards.
Okay. Sure, go
Did the fire actually blast through onto the portal?
ahead. Yeah.
And I'm going to utilize one of these one of the Revitulance dices.
Okay.
So
that healing?
they'll be healed for an additional 3.
Alright, so how many did you
Imagine if
roll
the
earlier?
fire
Did you roll 5
burns.
earlier?
Oh, sorry, what was that?
How many did you roll earlier? 5?
Yeah, it was 5. It was 6 in total. 6 and then plus the additional 3, so 9.
Okay.
And that'll just be the end of my turn.
So how much do I gain health? You say?
Well, you'll gain 19. Or excuse
Okay.
me. You'll gain 9 HP. Sorry.
Alright, perfect. 9 HP. Hawkins, your turn. You've just been royally shot, I guess. I don't know what else to say.
Can I say anything anymore? Or 'cause
Yeah,
that's
you
healing?
realize with the healing, the flames kind of subside and it smooths over. It's rough, your mouth's very dry, but you're able to speak.
We're leaving. We're leaving.
Let's get out of here.
Hold on. Ignacio, we're leaving. Let's go.
Oh, then, Ignacio, John.
I'm right here.
right next to you.
Kira. You don't need to yell for me.
I don't know where
No,
John
it's
is.
It's because I'm small and short. I'm far away. Wait,
Okay, we
I
keep
thought
going
you-
in until we get number 1.
Wait, we could hear John though. We could hear him earlier when he was yelling.
Yeah, but still. Just
I
so
give a
yelling.
thumbs up.
So we know these portals lead to other portals on the outskirts. Should we just jump through and maybe we'll end up on the edge?
No, we're all gonna get split up and die.
Let's
No,
just
because
walk.
fucking
Let's just walk.
Narine's out of one of them. So there's a 1 in 6 chance that it hits Narine.
Well,
What if we throw 7 projectiles and then
I guess
we
let's
kill...
go. Let's go home, guys.
I don't think oh, wait a second. I don't think we're going to be able to get away that easily, to be honest.
Well, it's better than fighting here under their own conditions in their own place and
Well,
their
if
own.
we walk away right now, they're just gonna fucking kill us where we walk.
Wait, did Donna
Yeah.
go through
Leave.
one?
He did.
Yeah, Dami went through it.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's a 2 in 6 chance that we're
I mean,
fucked.
we still have no idea what to do. Like, we don't understand. Like, we failed.
Kill
like,
them?
like, but we can't. How?
We have no resources.
she knows my
All of our
name.
resources. Yeah.
I can't
No.
use any of my magic.
I'm gonna
You can use
tackle
magic.
them and then use the potion of invulnerability that she gave us and pour it down her throat.
It probably worked for her, but not us.
No, I hope it kills her.
And then
It'll be
she's
more funny
double
that way.
vulnerable.
You Hodgins, by the way, you can use your magic. You realize there's just a moment of weakness in your talk. There are people who can
You got
use your
heals.
true name
But she
like
can.
that. She knows your true names. There might be stuff she has to do, but there are. She's strong, but you don't know if she's strong enough to be able to like freely just affect you with it, unless she has things prepared. Which, well, you know,
Exactly.
he knows them.
Like, I guess I can walk you through.
But
Is it my turn? Oh, it's my turn.
It's your turn,
Yeah, it is
Hawkins,
your
but
turn.
there should be a. I'm not gonna blame you guys if you're trying to leave, but you got to remember.
Like, it's just because like it's just that there's no like.
If you don't kill her
Arrow.
here, it's gonna get worse because she knows your name.
Like,
and
ha-
she's
I
not
guess
looking at
she-
you.
Fuck
She
it.
needs to
We
die,
fight
but
to
I
the
just don't
death.
know
We fight to
how.
the death.
I'll put it like this. I think you guys should come to some kind of mutual agreement here because you guys end up doing like we did in the.
Let's take
Because
a vote.
I don't mind dying. But
Let's
I feel
take a
bad.
vote.
I just don't want. Alden loves his character. And Ignacio is really cool. And John has loads of like character development, and he's very, very interesting. I just don't want these people to like. I just
Maybe maybe have an in-character discussion like that real quick, since it's your turn. Just
Guys, I
send it
like
to
your
him.
characters.
Like, I mean, you could literally bring that up in character, be like, you guys weren't really part of this.
Hawkins, she can't
I don't
live.
want you guys to die.
She needs to die.
Where's my dad?
She knows your name.
I
have to
watched
kill
too
her.
much death to just walk away now.
What was the card? Anguish.
Dude, Alden's totally
She
gonna
wants-
fucking leave anyway.
She wants to make us suffer. And she's fucking doing it really good. She's really good at it. Oh, fuck me, she's good at that. Can I like try and get an like maybe like Inns right now isn't involved. He's like just hovering through the air. Can I tell him to like signify like where is she? Like maybe
Perception
like try and
with advantage.
yeah, maybe
Go ahead.
Okay.
Hey guys, we should roll our icon dice.
Bro, crazy.
Did you even get one? Did you finish your pack?
They have them, but I just
I'm
haven't
sure as
messed
hell
them.
fucking didn't.
I mean, I have the people who would have them. So
I wish I was
Yeah,
Damu
only,
right now and I could
only-
just do some horrible curse magic and kill all of us.
That'd be really funny.
Inns looks around and he kind of seems to be indicating that he sees something over here, up here in this top left. You're not really sure. You
Around
don't know.
the
You don't
new
know who it
text.
is. You don't. Yeah, you don't know if it's Aldania or if it's Damu or maybe both of them. But he only indicates of one place, so he seems to only notice one person or like one location.
Okay.
People.
Throw a bunch of fireballs through that portal. Call it a day.
I guess I'm gonna point let everyone here know and say up there. Up there. And I guess he's just gonna head for it.
I couldn't hear
Um,
you.
If you're running that way, keep in mind this thing over here is 50 feet high, so it takes 100 feet a moment to climb if you don't teleport up there.
That's 50 feet high.
Yeah, both of these things on the left side, these are the 50 feet pillars that
Oh,
you
these
saw
are
in the
the fucking
distance.
pillars. Okay.
and
Oh,
so they're 50
right.
feet up. You can't even see up top properly. So like you can't even really see what's up there from your point of view. You just kind of like know because the inns pointed it out that there's something up there.
Do we have any way of even getting up there?
Luck.
Yeah, you just jump
Go
to
in
the
through portals. I will give I guess DM tip because Kara was interested. You know, if these portals all go to a place, if there's less portals open, that means there's less options of where they can go.
Oh,
So-
right, you can smash them.
Yeah.
Well,
so-
okay, so John got teleported to one where there's no people, so fucking smash it.
Yeah, okay.
Like if you get teleported
But
somewhere
this
where
is
there's
also the
nobody,
closest
smash
to
it.
getting out.
We also have to wait like a whole turn round to do that.
Yeah.
Is
'Cause,
number
like-
5 over here now? Since it's been...
which one? Number 5 is.
How much longer do we think this is
Yeah, number 5's
gonna
another
be?
one.
Because I'm out of it.
We can
I'm
always stop and do it. Pick up that switch if you just want. So we have some time. To
I'd like that because I am.
I think this
honestly
is a good stopping point.
complete.
for each one.
This is honestly because right now we're in a conversation point, but I am out of it. It's been like 6 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a
I
lot.
have to copy and paste this. I had like written down something I wanted to say, but I'll save it to next week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, I don't know how we could possibly win this. Like,
Oh,
I know.
I was gonna pull out all the stops. Like I'm not gonna lie, on my next turn, like I was about to pull out the Revost holy symbol and say some fucking grace.
Whoa.
Like I had it all written out what I was
You
gonna
should
say.
say some
Like,
heretical shit and
maybe-
then get yourself
maybe-
smitten.
Spending the week to think about what we want to do and like looking at the battle plan and like looking at what we have and maybe think of some stuff. Because right now I have nothing.
I'm gonna start creating my next character's backstory.
By no means is this going to be an easy fight. It's going to be hard, very difficult.
Maybe for you.
It's possible.
Something I'm realizing
but-
is not having magic in this specific world is absolutely awful. Because like,
No.
well, if I even get near Nareen, I'm just gonna instantly implode.
This is your guys' first fight versus like proper spellcasters, and they have the terrain's built
Yeah,
to
last
like
time we
let them
fucking
teleport
whole
around.
person them to death.
Well, I have no second level spell slots, and my first level spell slots are kind of whatever versus spellcasters, and I have no features. Like even my OP face transfer ability is useless now because it's not Aldania, it's Nareen.
Yeah, we used the wrong
So-
mask. So good thing we didn't proc that, or else we'd have just killed you.
I was
Yeah.
wondering.
Well, I don't know. She's a liar, so it could be that it is actually Aldania posing as.
No, because
Alright.
Aldania died. She said the
yeah, but
humans
she could
killed
be
her.
lying about that. She lied about everything else.
Dude, I don't
You
think
saying
that-
that she would lie? Yeah, you're right. I mean,
Dude,
maybe. But
There's too
okay.
many. There's too many
know,
lies.
you
that,
could
like
try
at this
it,
point,
just
what's
for
the point
funsies.
of it?
Like this that actually makes sense. Like what she said, because Aldania was nice to us, and even though she was weird and she did the human things, she was kind to us and she liked us and she cared about Rappa and she cared about Honeyplant, and she wouldn't have done that to Rappa.
And Nareen wasn't mean to Damu, but they also put like the metal prongs in his face. But you guys don't know that.
Yeah, but she's a manipulator. She manipulated Damu, just like she manipulated us and the rest of the marshes.
Now Dama's here helping fight with her as corpse.
Damu's like,
What? What?
It's Damu in time, and then he Damu's all over the place.
Damu's
Oh my god, please play until it's my turn. I want to say such cool things, but not wait till next week.
When's your turn?
He's at the
Wait,
top.
we haven't even
Can
got
we
to
have
my
Hawkins
turn.
go
We-
through and then end?
To be fair,
spent
we
30 minutes
skipped
to get
the
to Hawkins.
piranhas and stuff, I'm pretty sure.
I don't know. Maybe we should wait. I don't know. Maybe it might be better to wait and start off with something cool. Kind of.
Yeah, it's okay. We'll wait.
I feel like if you say it now,
I
half
have it
people
written
won't
down.
remember. It's been a while.
Yeah, the moment's gone. It's okay.
I want you to kill my character now.
Sorry, guys, but you know, it's half
Poor
11.
Swills
No,
got
honestly, I was
bullied
feeling the
at
same way,
end.
Swills. I was sitting here like laying back in my chair.
I was,
It's definitely
yeah.
better.
you really swept the feet. The floor was
I
taken
like
right under
when
me.
Swills had a
Ow, ow,
Goku
ow.
moment.
I was really
was the
happy
Goku
whenever Swills and I think it was Un had the realization of like, oh my god, it's just the same person.
Yeah, it was me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, she's
I realized
kind of
I
a
was
bad
I
deceptor
was
when she's
dying. I was
kinda
like,
giving us the
fuck.
hints.
I was dying inside when that happened. I was like, fuck me.
I'm dying in game.
You guys literally drank. It took you 3 potions of drinking to be like, something's wrong with these.
Well, the thing is, like,
No, I didn't know. I didn't know mine was from.
Yeah, none of our
I didn't
characters
know
know.
mine was from Nareen. I didn't even know.
it's. I mean, we would have
Wait,
told
that's
we would have told you about all that stuff. Like, that's.
would have
I think
told
I
you.
think we
You
did
guys were
mention it.
You guys were there
But,
when they handed them out.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
But,
probably should have thrown away the ones that like the first time that it all was.
Like
built through.
even when we were talking, like when we were like handing the potions out, Hawkins was like, "That nearly killed me. I'm not eating that again." But
Yeah, I didn't get by that. Also, my character's 8 intelligence, so.
Yo, it's okay, guys. If we die, I have the coolest fucking character picture ever.
Goes hard.
Yeah,
also have a
no,
new
no,
Show
no.
me
character.
right now.
This is the fucking most badass picture. I've been waiting to use this shit in some game. It's so badass.
What the fuck?
Oh yeah.
It's so
It's just
fucking
Yamcha in a
cool.
hole.
God.
Yo, is that
Yeah,
Zenyatta?
the
That's
main reason I
actually
wasn't
Zenyatta.
suspecting Noreen was because a Faund was like, when that when I nearly died because of that potion, the way you reacted and you were explaining it to us, I was like, oh, there was some weird healing magic thing with the priests, and like that was the link I got. I was like, oh, okay.
Dude.
So it wasn't because of the potion, it's because the priest did something, and maybe it was like the nature magic or whatever. So I was like, oh, okay, so it's just because it was here. And then when it happened with like when fucking Alden succeeded the fail, I was like, oh, okay, she's just really shit at making potions, and you have to fail the save for the potion to take effect, because you succeeded the save.
I thought it was
Oh,
sickle rot for some
you
reason.
overwent the potion effect. It doesn't affect you because you succeeded the Constitution save. I was like, oh, okay, that kind of makes sense. That's kind of interesting. I kind of like the idea of having shit potions that you have to fail a save for. But so I was like, oh, okay, and then it just kind of clicked. Me and you at the same time.
Do you want to drink the second poison potion?
Yeah, when it happened, when that happened, I was like, oh, okay, it wasn't a coincidence, because this whole time I thought, oh, these are just coincidences.
Now that you see everything's connected, nothing's a coincidence. It's
We're
all
a
part
game of
her
dice.
Plan. It's all part of her plan.
Yeah, well, I hope her plan succeeds so that I can die in peace.
Oh, you're not gonna.
I don't know about peace.
I think all your characters will realize if you're gonna die to someone, this is not who you're gonna die to. You think she's
Wait,
gonna let you die
Leroy,
peacefully?
what happens if you touch Damu? Will you fucking like
You're not a
implode because you
doppelganger.
touched your own person?
Dude, we're not doppelgangers. He's a different person. Fail RP. But
You
I don't
touch
know,
him and then
I-
die instantly.
I don't know what we can do. And like if we had Damu here like on our side, I could have like probably did
Damu.
something to the portal, because like
I
Damu
know it's
knows
you in
that
there.
stuff. Shut
It's me, Hawkins.
Please stop talking to me.
No more
I'll give you
speeches,
guys
You're on timeout.
the real. I think some people would realize the real answer to this is they're going to keep teleporting around. The solution is probably to start closing portals, and cutting off where they can go so you can actually get a hold of them.
Alright, so we have to do the
And,
exact opposite of that, guys. So don't listen to him.
And
Okay,
I
we're
mean,
gonna
the way
blow up
you,
the main portal.
the way you shut a portal is using a bonus action, and you have to do a certain DC Arcana check. And I guess maybe if you
Can
try
I
to
just
actually
attack it?
smash it, you have to probably get a pretty high like hit. But you know, if it's good enough, yeah. But the real way is because it's a magical thing. You'd have to just dispel the spell.
Okay,
Yeah,
well I
punch
could
it.
do two
That's
if
nice.
I can attack it.
I think I'm just gonna keep. I'm gonna as Ignacio. I could just jump through the portal until I find
That's true.
because there's nothing else I can do.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
all
can
of you
literally
guys
keep going
here.
to portals.
It's like my turn. I break these two, and then you guys jump through and smash whichever one you come out of. Easy.
Yeah.
You
And
say
if
it's
I
easy until you
die,
don't smash it.
won't.
No.
What happens if you go through the portal twice? That's what I'm thinking.
I had
You
to find
mean?
it, yes.
And you go through
But
the big
if you
one
haven't
and then the small
realized,
one.
the main terrain effect of this place is firstly the mushy ground and then the portals. That's the main gist of this entire battle map.
Yeah. All
Not
right,
if
is
I
that
kill
us?
you.
Is that us?
That's what, yeah.
Are we finishing this session?
Yeah.
I left
We're-
already.
We are
Yeah,
Denzel
oh,
Mozo.
okay, good. This is a very cool what's the word for it?
Set piece.
Map.
This one.
Yes, situation. I do like it. I like the fucking teleportation. You got the runners and shit. But I am too tired to give you an excessive whatever the word is for saying I like things.
Energy.
Yes.
Oh.
Okay.
Yes. Before
Like,
I torture
I
your
think
player more.
I had fucking some stuff in my head to like say to Noreen when we were doing the music crescendo, but I was honestly I was too out of it. I couldn't remember any of it. So like I just started rambling,
Well,
even though I
that's
had
fine. She was
things
gonna let
like
you talk anyway.
I had bullet points. But yeah.
She was trying to shut you up if you didn't. She was literally trying to overtalk you. If you didn't shut up, she would
I
have
really
squished
like
you to
that you
quiet.
guys were arguing like over each other. That was sick.
You're just shouting at each other.
I was like,
You shut
good
me up by
RP.
putting
Wait,
a hand out of it.
Yes. Anyway, yes, thank you guys. We will continue this next week. Hopefully you guys can think about it some.
Do you think
outside of it.
we'll be able to finish the arc by next week?
Well, the thing is...
Is it next week and then we're off? Or is that the week after next?
The week after next, we're off. I think we got 2 more weeks in us. We should be able to finish it within 2 weeks, the arc, I think.
Alright, sick.
The main thing is, firstly, you gotta figure out this situation, and then this
it'd be nice to finish it before we take a week off.
Yeah. Ideally. But yeah. Any notes, questions, anything anyone needs before I get out of here?
I might ask you during the week, but I'm not writing. I'm gonna go lie down. I love you too. You have a good one. Thank you again.
Yeah, have a good one, everybody. Keyboard session.
Flips off Fondy.
Ouch. Bye, stream.